at the same time we'll have our mini wheelers practicing as well.
at Macarthur for round 4. This race is looking like a cracking one. It's going to be Bayes with the whole shot through that first corner. Tucked in there for the 2 is going to be Jaden Soulsby. We lose one rider in that first corner. A few of them got sent right up high. We go back to Soulsby in that for 2. We've got the 122 machine not too far behind. That's going to be Jed Lillicrap sits in there for the 3. We've got the Envy rider not too far behind. That's Kai Field sitting in that 4th spot as they round that final berm and start to point it down for home. It's still going to be out there in front. Isaac Bayes is going to hold this one out for the first moto of the day.
What a great start here for round 4 on Sunday at Macarthur BMX Club. We've had a cracker of a weekend. The sun has just poked its nose out through the clouds to get us off to the next gate. Next gate's out and about. We've got Lochtenberg, Prandy, Ryan, Fox, Thorne, Mangan, Butterfield and Minogue charging down that first straight. We're looking for positions to get the best of it, coming in and out of the first turn there. Looks like it's going to be Prandy, followed by Fox and Thorne, bringing it down the second straight now. Minogue's in there for the 4. We've got Butterfield and Ryan in the mix as well. But it's all Leonardo Prandy. On his back wheel is Matty Fox charging down the third straight there. Mason Thorne, the hometown hero, he's holding out that 3 spot as they charge in and out of the last turn. It's all Prandy. It's all Fox getting it done.
All right, gate drops on the next of them for our junior superclass. Good start out of the middle there. We'll work out who we've got as we're trying to work through some digital stuff as well. We've got Justin Hong in the mix. I reckon that might be is Harry Rowlands gets it through that first corner in that number 1 spot. We go back to the 329 and the 86 machine. Old Petroni sits in there for the 3. So it's Cosford that sits in that number 2 spot at the moment. But out there in front, Harry Rowlands, he's clearing out here as he drives down towards home. It's going to be the 77 machine out of Castle Hill getting it done for this one as well.
Junior Superclass women out and about. We've got 4 gracing their presence out on that first straight as Zoe Weatherhead, Molly Williamson, Georgia Kelson and Luca Penny charging in and out of that first turn. That's Georgia Kelson got the best of her, the Lake Macquarie rider, bringing it down the second straight. Tucked in there behind her, that might be Miss Zoe Weatherhead there. We've got the 27 machine and the 151 of Luca Penny. So that is Zoe Weatherhead in the 2. Luca Penny making a move down that third straight. Molly Williamson got all the speed, all the strength in and out of that last turn, but it's Georgia Kelson. She's held out the lead now, bringing it down the final straight, led from go to woe. That is Georgia Kelson taking the win.
All right, they're off and away racing as well for our next gated junior superclass. Schroeder, King, Penny, Heyman and Hanley, and it's going to be King, the local girl out there in front with the purple jersey on. I think tucked in there for the 2 might be Sophie Penny out of New Zealand as they're coming back at us. Now I can see Penny potentially back there in that 3 spot. It's going to be the 191 machine. Now that is Sophie Penny in there for the 2, and they're going too wide through that second corner between Schroeder and Penny. Looks like Penny got the better of it. Zaylee King still though with the lead through that final corner. Penny's going to try and find a way through here as they head down towards home. It's still King over Penny as they wind it up for that last dive for the line. It's going to go to King for the win.
Great start to our first races here. Joe, we've had some great racing over the weekend, and that was our junior superclass. So they're our juniors, our up-and-coming risers in the superclass round. So we've had some great racing, some really good results yesterday as well.
Yeah, 100%. Congratulations to the riders that managed to qualify for the Worlds last night. And it's been exciting down here at Macarthur BMX. Looking forward to some good racing today as some of our titles for the series are still on the line, so it's going to be some fierce racing still here at Macarthur, and looking forward to who's going to take it out for the superclass. I think we're going to get them dropping next.
We've had some great numbers in the superclass riders as well. I think today we've got 34 from memory from the superclass riders. We've got some great riders out and about, coming from different states, in and out. Looks like we might be moving back over to the 5 metre. We'll get our 8-year-olds out there as well. Speaking of pro riders, these are our up-and-comers. Eight boys out and about now. We've got Thompson, Brain, Scary, Cooper, Williams, Hennessy, March and Mill, and they're charging down that first straight. We've got lots of little shredders in this one as they work their way through down into that first turn there. Bringing it down the second straight as they work their way through. It looks like it's going to be our little shredder out in front with the big 965 on the plate as they work their way around there. 955, that's Harrison Hennessy as he works his way through. We've got Judah Scary in the mix with Lukey Thompson sitting back there in about third or fourth wheel. We've got Jasper Brain, he's in fourth spot there as they work their way around, working their way through down that final straight now. That is going to be Hennessy with the win.
All right, got more 8-year-olds out and about on the track. We've got Koloski, Jin, Zhao, Small, Stansfield, Roof, and Blake. As they come back at us, we'll pick up the plates. There's a Castle Hill jersey out there in front. It's going to be the 1A runner of Roger Zhao, the 901 all over his corner, but is looking for a way field. That's Stanfield from New Zealand trying to find a way through on the Aussie champ. In the mix there, we've got Joseph Gin sitting in that third wheel as they get in and around the track. Looks like we might have little Jersey Blake in the mix trying to find a way through here on the local lad, Huey Rofe. As they get down towards the finish line, it's going to be the 1A of Roger Zal taking it out over the Kiwi, Freddie Stansfield.
Next rack of 8 boys already down the second straight now, and that's going to be our little front runner there. That's going to be Ace Cohen, and closely followed by Boston Searle there in the 2 spot. Ace making a charge, making a move in and out of the second turn. He's dialing in a great line down that third straight, really picking up the pace there. Searle in there for the 2 spot. We've got Burns, Brannigan, Wang, Okadusko, Mondaka, Looning all in there with him, but Ace Cohen, he'll take the win just in front of Boston Searle.
Good start here for the next gate of 8 boys, brought to you by Shepparton BMX. This is going to be Noah Merritt leading them out. We've got Charlie Byrne tucked in there for the 2, the bright pink jersey there of Gunnar Brown in the mix here. I can see little Levi Duncan sitting in about 5th wheel at the moment as they're getting in and around the track here. Still out there in front, stretching away a little bit. It's going to be Noah Merritt. He's absolutely flying here at Macarthur. We go back to the 444 of Charlie Byrne out of South Lake, getting it done down that final straight, getting a nice little manual there. Gunnar Brown's going to pick up the 3.
Moving on to our 9 boys now. Front little runner here, that's going to be your 2Q plate, closely followed by your 5A there. That is Dimitri Doran, really moving through there. Young Kai Lorking, the local boy, he's in there for the 2 spot. He's got a lot of heat coming from the outside from Aiden Rezigan there, but it's all coming down to Dimitri Doran, charging to the white stripe. Can Kai hold on? He'll be popped up back to 3 spot.
All right, more 9-year-olds out and about, brought to you by Hawkesbury Hornets. It's going to be your 2A holder of Nash Lucas, absolutely flying. I think tucked in there for the 2 is Van Cummins, getting a good comeback here. Yeah, Jagger Taylor's sitting in that 3rd wheel at the moment. We go back to the 999 machine. That's going to be McDermott, I think, tucked in there for that 4 as they get in and out of that final corner, though. Nashy Lucas, he's absolutely flying. Van's trying to stick with him as they come back towards the finish line. It's going to go to Lucas over Van Cummins for the 2.
Trent, we're going to the 8 metre.
Okay, we're moving back up to the 8 metre hill. We've all been waiting with interest to see this 8 metre kick-off today, and here it goes, charging down the first straight. We've got Ollie Moran up on the inside. It looks like Decky McGee's in the mix. Sam Liston, Dennis, Andy Hughes goes a bit high in that turn there, picking up the whole shots. Moran bringing it down the pro straight now, tucked in there for the 2 spot. It's going to be 446 there, 445. That's Copeland in there for the 2. Hughes in there for the 3, and we go back to young Zach Stopper holding out that 4th spot. Ollie Moran charging around the final straight now, tapping from the tabletop. Bring it to the white stripe for the win. Copeland for the 2, Hughes for the 3.
Gate drops on the next while of Superclass men out and about. Good start there out of the middle. That's going to be Fletcher absolutely smashing it through that first corner. He won yesterday here at Macarthur BMX. Here we got in there for the 2. That might be Michael Maloney. No, that's Cameron Gatz tucked in there for the 2. Jai Ferner not too far behind. Although on the inside, Bailey Seckhold's gone a bit of a grass line through that corner there. But down there in front, it's going to be Ferner. Ferner's dived in front. He's holding it out over Gatt at the moment. Hayden Fletcher's been pegged up high there on that final corner. There's a stretch for this final straight here. And it looks like Alex the King Cameron put it in there for the 3.
Here we go, Gates away again, and coming up on the inside there, you got Zane Burke with his other Chris mate there, Benny Schramm, Austin McNair in coming from the outside, Tyreek Carla pushing through the middle, all in white, as they come down this second straight now, hitting up the pro strut. It looks like it's going to be Joel Marsh at the top end, then tucked in there for the 2, it's AWC in there for the 1, tucked in there for the 2 is Joel Marsh, charging down that third straight, Tyreek Carla, he's got that third spot all stitched up, nearly pushed wide there by the crisp rider. That opened up the door, but taking the win will be AWC.
All right, they're off and away racing. Good start there from AJ Donald. He's might have been able to stretch just in front here as they're heading down in that first corner. It is AJ Donald out of your Hawkesbury club. In there for the 2 is going to be Sammy O'Grady, I think, as they're coming back at us. Is not too far off the pace is going to be Damon Hocking sitting in that third wheel as they get around this second corner, heading down in towards that final corner. It's still AJ Donald with the lead here. He's got the O'Grady all over his back hammer. Hocking not too far off it in that third spot, but it's going to be Donald for the win.
Gates away, they charge down the bottom of that 8 metre there, popping his nose through the middle. That's Rory Southwell out of gate 3, heading in and out of that first turn there. He's got Billy Smith up on his inside there. Swiatek, looks like we might have missed one on the gate. TJ Rakana Gray in the mix as well, but it's Southwell bringing it into the second turn. Jumping in up next to him is Swiatek. Then we go back to the 75 machine of TJ Rakana Gray, heading down the third straight now. Rory Southwell, here's your Macarthur rider, bringing it in and out of the last turn. Charging down the final straight with the white stripe inside. Popping him at the post. Swiatek takes the win.
Superclass women are away and racing. Good start there out of the middle. That's going to be Sienna Powell who took it out. We lose one rider up over that first jump. In there for the 2. We'll pick up that second plate rider as they're heading back at us. It might be, looks like it might be, no, I can see, might be Brooke Penny tucked in there for the 2, the 222 machine. We've got the 13 and the 95 having a great battle there. It's going to be Penny in that number 2 spot. Looks like the local girl Bass is back there in that 4th spot at the moment, having a great battle with Mina Banks. In and out of that final corner they go, but it's going to be your Terrigal rider. It's Sienna Powell takes the win in front of Brooke Penny for the 2.
Here we go now. It is your 9 boys out and about. Riley, Zhao, Brown, Flippants, Anderson, Viljon, Billini and McKean charging down there. This is your 9 boys, brought to you by Hawkesbury BMX as they charge in and out of that first turn there. We'll pick up the riders bringing it down the second straight. It looks like our front little runner out in front there's going to be your 13 machine, closely followed by your 999. That's going to be Nicholas Viljon leading him out. Really great racing by him yesterday. Lewis Anderson tucked himself in there for the 2 spot. We're picking up our 3rd rider as they work their way in and out there. It's Delaney in the 3 spot, but leading them down the final straight now, taking the win for this one for your 9 boys is Nick Viljon.
More 9 boys out and about. It looks like it might be Matheson with the lead. We'll pick them up as they come back at us. It's going to be the 1V machine of Jude Matheson in the lead Flinny Jasinski's in there for the 2. There's a bit of a white line fever through that second corner there. Ballantyne's managing to hold the real estate, though, through that final corner. It's going to be Mason Ballantyne. The local lad dives underneath Flynn Jasinski as they're coming back towards the finish line. It's going to go to Jude Matheson, Mason Ballantyne, Flynn Jasinski.
The Latali group bring us to 10 boys as they head down in and out of this second turn. That's Tatey Fong from Hawkesbury charging through there. Following him around is going to be young. That might be Mac Hanley tucked in there for the 2 spot as they work their way in and out of that third turn. Now it's Tate Fong with Daniel Chen and Louis Leo. That's how they work their way down the final straight. It's going to be Fong for the win.
All right, more 10 boys out and about. It's going to be Marcus Brereton, the 4A on the plate, coming at us quite quick. We've got Harley Hawes tucked in there for the 2. Then we're going to go back to the 4Q machine. That's going to be Laken Wright, sits in that third wheel at the moment as they get in and out of this second corner. They're flying down that third straight into the final corner there. Still Brereton, the 4A machine. He's going to now point it down for home. The local Macarthur lad, he's getting it done here. He's got a fast finish there of Harley Hawes, but manages to hold him off.
Paddy Camden had a cracker of a start, really charging down this second straight now. Right on his back wheel is going to be young and Maxton St. John in there for the 3 spots. Josh Cleverly as they work their way in and out of the second turn. Eli Palmer doing a great job as well. He's getting a bit of heat from the rider in the Sakaki gear as they work their way in and out of the last turn now. But it's all Paddy Kempton. He's bringing it down the final straight, really dialing it in. He'll take to the white stripe for first place.
All right, good start there for the next 10 boys out and about. We'll pick up that front runner. It's going to be the 100 machine of Austin. Notes the 209 machine is in there for that first spot. It's Leon Mondaka, although all over his back wheel is Addison Gleig. He's trying to find a way through here. Jack Tiller's in the mix here as well in that number 3 spot. They're going a couple wide for some of those minor spots, but as they come back towards the finish line, still going to be Mondaka with the lead. Leon's going to take the win here for the first moto. He's got in there for the 2, Gleig and Tiller.
Jarvis Clark had a great start. He popped himself in and out of that first turn nice and quick, bringing it into the second turn now, closely followed by the 52 machine of Ezekiel McQueen as they work their way around there. In there for the 2 spots going to be Rex Trainer. We've got Macarthur in there as well with Loftus working their way through in and out of that last turn now. It's all Jarvis Clark out of Southlake with the 8N on the machine. This is your 10 boys. He'll take the win with McQueen in there for the 2.
Southlake BMX brings us our 11 boys out and about. It's going to be the local lad, Bo Day, with the lead. We've got in there for the 2, the 27 machine of, that might be Cooper Stokes in there for the 2. I can see it's got Thompson sitting in that 4th wheel at the moment as they get in and around the track here. I think in there for that 3 spot, that might have been Rocco Terrafino. As they get down towards the finish line, Bowie Day, though, he's going to take the win. Oh, it's a dive for the line. It's going to go towards Stokes for the 2.
Archie Milne had a great start. He's leading them in and out of the second turn there. And then we've got Jet Cortina tucked in there for the 2 spot. Harrison Cullen in there for the 3 with Riley Jasinski shredding up that third straight, doing a great job there as they work their way in and out for your 11 boys, thanks to Southlake. Clearing out, checking out the space between 1 and 2. Archie Milne with a great win.
All right, they're coming at us, the 11 boys. It's going to be Caden Butterfield, the 2A on the plate. We've got the 173 in there for the 2 and the 16 machine. Not too far behind. That's going to be Eli Smythe in there for that 3 spot. It's got the 173, might be O'Connor in that 2 spot as they're getting down towards that final corner and into that final straight. It's still going to be Butterfield taking this one out of Ashmore BMX Club. In there for the 2 was Merritt.
We're in and out of the second turn already, and we've got Hooper, Leishman, Cummins, Grossman, Fenning, McDonald and McLeod as they work their way in and out down that third straight there, really picking up the pace in and out of the last turn already. They're really charging down the final straight. It looks like it's going to be Upshaw.
All right, more 11 boys action. It's going to be Hendricks Karakura on that Supercross machine. We go back to the 416 and the 187. So that's going to be Erwin Ingira sits in there for the 2. The 187 of Upshaw sits in that 3rd wheel at the moment, but it's Hendricks out there in front, the bright yellow machine. He's got all over his back wheel Erwin as they're coming back down towards the finish line here. It's going to go to Hendricks over Erwin and Upshaw.
Moving on to our 12 boys now. Check out the side-by-side battle in the second turn. That is Memphis Blake, and I think that might have been Okadusko there as they were Dylan Johns and Memphis Blake with Fabian Simpson working their way in and out of the last turn. It looks like Blake's cleared out now. He'll take the win for that one.
All right, more 12 boys coming at us. We've got the 351 followed by the 18 machine. So that's going to be, there is no 357 machine. That's Artie Karakura in that number 1 spot. Then we're going to go back to the 6Q machine. Sits in there for the 3. That's Macarthur. As they get in and around this track, it might be in there for the 2 Kai Tui as they get down towards the finish line. The wing going to go to the Kiwi, Artie Kukura.
Here we go now, moving on to our next rack. We've got the 578 leading out the charge there. That is Darcy Winch. He's got all the lead down that third straight, but that green machine is picking up the pace and following him in and out of the last turn there. That's Harry Leo as they work their way around, and Noxie Birch in there for the 3, but it's Darcy Winch had a cracker and takes the first place.
All right, more 12 boys action as a battle of the A plates down that first straight, and it's going to be Ollie Bergman, the 4A, just in front of the 2A machine, in there for the 2. That's going to be Ethan Fenton's tucked in there for the 2. I think that might be Tate Burden sitting in that third wheel from New Zealand as they get in and out of that final corner, though. Bergman's still holding out Fenton as they get down towards the finish line. He's going to send it high. Bergman takes the win over Fenton for the 2 and the Kiwi in there for the 3.
Here we go now. It looks like Noah Joyce is leading the charge in and out of this second turn. Going with him is going to be the 51 machine of Finley Rowe. They are working their way down that third straight, dialing in a great line, but it's Noah Joyce with the lead. We've got Finley Rowe, Brody Fanning, Nixon Murphy, Chase Maloney, Memphis McLeod and Braxton Bernhardt. They work their way through. Joyce will take the win.
Gate drops. It looks like we are missing one rider. Good start there out of the middle. That's going to be Jarrah Benning with a good start there. He's going to put it into that first corner in the number 1 spot. It looks like Patrick Clophley is in there for that 2 spot as they get in and through that first corner. Brooks looks like he's slotted himself up there for the 3. No, he's got overtaken down this rhythm section. It's going to be the 27 machine of Carter Dorman's in there for the 3 at the moment. In and out of this second corner they're going. Still, it's going to be Jarrah Benning, the 2A on his plate for a reason. He's heading through that final corner. Dorman's managed to find another space here. He's trying to catch Benning as they come down towards the finish line, but it's going to go Benning, Dorman and Cloffer.
Next track of 13, boys, thanks to Fast, and bringing it in the second turn nice and quick is Jax Hodgson there. He's got the 1 spot all stitched up as they head down the third straight now. Dialing in that straight there is going to be Alexander McCabe and Tanner Ellis there, but it's Jax Hodgson. He's got a great lead bringing it down that final straight. He'll take a win for this one with McCabe and Ellis.
Good start there from Dagnan out of Penrith Club. In there for the 2 is the 19 machine. He's all over his back wheel. That's going to be Jensen Blake tucked in there for the 2. We're going to go back to the South Lake rider of Lachlan Jones in that 3 spot. In and out of this second final corner they go. Still going to be your Penrith rider out in front, though. It's going to be Dagnan taking the win over Jensen Blake. And we'll dive for the line there. I think it still goes to Jones.
Heading into our 14 boys now. Your leader is going to be... That's young Charlie Bergman there. We've got Lars Deasy, Hamish Russ there charging down that third straight. Young Theo Lorking making a move up on the outside there as they work away. He pops himself high-low, but picking up that front spot is going to be Bergman, chasing it all the way to the white stripe.
All right, Butterfield's bringing it at us quick and fast. We go back to the 1-3-4 and the 5V machine having a great battle. So that's going to be the 1-3-4 machine of 1-3-3. It might be of Burrs. No, that's going to be Murphy, in that 2 spot, the Kiwi rider as they're coming down towards the final straight here. It's Butterfield and Murphy. Butterfield's going to take the win. Murphy for the 2. Tanner picks up the 3.
Logan Willoughby had a cracker of a start out of gate 5. He really charged down that first straight and holds the lead in and out of the second turn. Going with him is going to be Rico Ryan there in that 2 spot as they work their way down. Young Albie Flanagan picks up the 3, charging through there, shopping for positions in the back end. Rico Ryan just changed positions. He moved up side by side and takes a length off. He takes the win.
All right, more 14 boys action out and about, and it's going to be brought to you by Lake Macquarie, and it's Lake Macquarie's own Luke Petroni in the lead at the moment. We go back to the Macarthur rider of Brodie Wilmot in there for the 2. Tyson Kruger not too far off the pace, sits in there for the 3. We got Jackson Pickett out and about as well in that 4th spot as they're coming back down towards the finish line here. It's going to go to Petroni over Wilmot, Kruger and Pickett.
Jax Alderton got the best of the start for this one, bringing it down the second straight. Going in there behind him is going to be the 4-1-1 and the 3-6-3 there. We've got Miles Davies and Balin Finch. They are pushing through. It's going to be Balin Finch in the 2 spot. Jax Alderton racing around there. He's got that Aussie jersey all over his back wheel, but it's Alderton taking it all the way down the final stripe. He'll take the win for this one with Finch in there for the 2 and Davies for 3.
Good start there for Kai Field. He's managing to hold off the 6A machine of Lucas Zetter at the moment. We've got Mangan tucked in there for that 3 spot. Looks like Tate Lochenberg sits in that 4th wheel at the moment as they get down in towards this final corner and start to point it for home. It's still going to be your Supercross MV rider though, getting it done all the way through the white stripe. It's going to go to Kai Field for the win.
Cade McNamara and McCarroll, they both had a great start down that first straight there, bringing it into the second turn. It's going to be Cade McNamara with the best of it, and young Noel McCarroll tucked in there behind him as they charge down that 3rd straight there. In there for the 3 is going to be Cooper Drew with Luster not too far behind them, but it's all going to be the size and the strength of McNamara that takes the win.
16 boys action brought to you by AusCycling BMX, and it's Eli Schroeder. He had some power down that first straight. Harry Rowland sitting in there for the 2 as they go in and out of this second corner. Then we're going to go back to the local lad of Luke Morris. Will Donald not too far off the pace, sits in that 4th wheel at the moment. In and out of that final corner they go. Corey Foster rounds them out as they come back down towards the finish line. It's going to go to Schroeder over Rollins.
Moving on to our 16 boys now, and what a great start there by Jaden Soulsby, working in and out of this second turn now, really picking up the pace. We've got a great charge in there for the 3 spot. It's going to be Soulsby, Bentley and Habel with Simmons, Kubish, Gosler and Cruikshank. We're really pushing down that final straight there, but Soulsby's had a great weekend and finishes it off with a 1.
I reckon this is going to be Cody Coles bringing it to us for our next gate of junior men. 16 men. As they're getting in around that first corner, it is Coles with the lead at the moment. In there for the 2, I think that might be Jonty Yates, not too far off the pace there. Sits in that second wheel. We're going to go back to maybe Isaac Hanley for that 3rd spot. As they get down towards the finish line, it's going to go to Cody Coles for the win.
What a cracker of a start there by Noah Hart. He really pushed his nose out of that gate and had a length all the way down that first straight. He's getting a challenge now, though, as they come down to the second straight, and that's Harry Craig, got the best of it. It's going to be Hart in there for the 2. Picking up that 3 spot there is going to be Luke Skerry as they work their way around in and out of this second turn. Skerry's all over the elbows of Hart in and out of that last turn now. Harry Craig, he's cleared out. The Castle Hill rider doing it for Darko. He'll take the win with Hart for the 2 and Skerry for the 3.
All right, good start there for Vaccarella. He managed to put it in that front position as they're coming back at us. It's a 139, but he's got the 201 machine all over his corner. Now that's going to be Tyler Julian in that number 1 spot at the moment. He's still holding that through that second corner. All over his back wheel, though, is Morosky, that 201 machine. As they get down towards the finish line, I think it's going to go to Julian for the win.
Another ACCA 17-24 man, thanks to Chase Bicycles as they head in and out of that first turn. Now they're bringing it down the second straight, and your leader's going to be your 12 machine, followed by your 117, your 47. Cal Wilson jumping into that second turn in 4th spot there, but that is Byron Rush. He's leading them through the 3rd straight, really pushing through. Lots of different styles in this way. Some sending it high in the sky, some keeping it rubber side down, but Byron Rush, he'll take the win.
Oh, looks like only 4 out of 7 made it to the gate today for round 4. We've got the 23 machine in the lead. That's Joshua McDermott. He leads out. It's going to be Jacob Myers tucked in there for the 2 as they're getting around the track here, but it's only the 4 of them have started out of the 7. It's still McDermott with the lead. Myers in there for the 2. He's got a fast finish behind him, but it's going to be McDermott over Myers.
Reed Stewart had a great start in this one. This is your last rucker, 17 to 24, but bringing up the first place in the second turn there. That's Cadell Shepherd as they work their way in and out of this third straight now. Shepherd's got the best of it with Stewart and Hines in the mix as well. They're following him around. They took a high line through that last turn. Can he hold on for the win? Shepherd will take it.
All right, there is one more of our 17 to 24 men. This is Chase Bicycles bringing us this one, and there's going to be Nate Purnell with the lead over the local lad, AJ Wilmot, in there for the 2. Then we go back to Riley Williams in there for the 3 as they get down towards this final corner. Wilmot still trying to find a way through. He's trying a bit of high-low action. Who's got the better drive down this final straight? It's going to go to Purnell over Wilmot and Williams.
What do you know? They still don't stop. This is still 24 men coming at us, and leading the charge there is your 82 machine. That's going to be Granatelli with the 88 in there behind him. Ryder Schroeder in that Aussie jersey taking it down the third straight there. We've got Van Bladel in the mix as well. He'll be there or thereabouts, Ryder Schroeder and Jacob Wilson, but it's all Luke Granatelli taking the win. Oh, pipped at the line by Schroeder.
All right, 25-29 men action out and about on the track. There's only 2 of them that have shown up to the gate today, and I think it's going to be Glab with the lead, the 56 on the plate. Then we go back to the 66 of Dan Leahy in there for the 2 out of Macarthur as they get in around the track here. It's still Glab over Leahy down in towards that final corner. They're going. And I think Glab's got this one fairly comfortably. The 25-29 men brought to you by Darko itself. Leahy crosses the line for the 2.
On the Run Cafe, bring us the 30-34 men. Your first rack's out and about. We've got 4 out on the track. Bringing it down into the second turn. That's your 508 machine. We go back to your 55 and your 340. So it's Adams leading them out with Luke Byrne in there for your 2. Matty Spry in there for the 3. And that's Tommy Clark rounding out the 4-pack. Amanda Ringo is sitting out today. But check it out. That is Jeremy Adams clearing out and taking the win. That's a battle for your 2 and 3. A close finish.
All right, we've got our 30 to 34 action out and about. This one's brought to you by On The Run Cafe. It's going to be the 2-2-3 machine followed by the 1-4-4. So that's Kobe Keach in the lead. Joshua Nash is tucked in there for the 2. Then we're going to go back to the 188 machine of Bailey Stewart for that third wheel as they get in and out of that final corner. He's just about cleared out here. Kobe Keach, he's going to hold on to this one for the win in front of Joshua Nash for the 2.
This is your 35 to 39 now. That was a great battle between Zach Webb and Bo Ralston there down that first straight. Zach had a great start. Looks like Ralston's taking the lead now, bringing it down the third straight. He's going to get the challenge in and out of the last turn there. Zach Webb showing his class and taking it smooth in and out of that last turn. It's going to be Ralston over Webb.
All right, good start here for our Castle Hill rider. This one's Marius Kozlauskas. He's got that lead spot at the moment, although all over his back wheel is Steve Reed. He's trying to find some space here. We've got the 22 machine in the mix of Stephen Thorne out of Moranbah as they get in and out of that final corner. It's still going to be Kozlauskas over Reed. As though Reed's trying a bit of high-low action. Who's got the better drive down this final straight? I think we're going to give this one to Kozlauskas for the win. A little bit of style there for Reed for the 2.
Moving 40 to 44 now as Rhodesy taking the charge in and out of the second turn. Going with him is going to be Sean Brunton there in that 2 spot. We've got Nick Brain, Chris Hunter, Michael Grombrecht all out in the mix. But Joel Rhodes is leading the charge down the third straight. He's hitting up that last turn there. He's got Nick Brain in there behind him as well. In there for the 2 spot is Brunton, but Rhodes will take the win.
All right, good start there out of gate 1 for Jewston. Luke Jewston with the lead at the moment as they come back at us. We've got the 17 machine and the 2-1-1 machine of Harris and Baldock in there for 2 and 3 at the moment as they get in and out of this second corner into that final one already. Luke Jewston, he's pointing this one down for home. A little bit of a trying to high-low action here. I think it's still going to be Harris over Baldock as they get down towards the finish line. It's going to go Jewston, Harris, Baldock.
Go Bikes bring us the 45 to 49. Your 17 machine of Shane Whitby charging in and out of the second turn. Going there with him is going to be, that is Dan March there in the 2 spot. Then we've got the FNF riders charging down the third straight of Jasinski, Fuge, and Bennett having a great crack down that final straight. It's Shane Whitby with an awesome win.
All right, good start there for Dan Galloway as they come back at us in this second corner. Here it's going to be the 18 machine followed by Yatesy in there for the 2. It looks like Tommy Gilfetter sits in that third wheel as he's got the Flanny shirt on. Down that third straight they go. Still going to be Galloway with the lead though over Yates as they head through that final corner. Gilfetter's got a couple of riders on his back wheel as they come back down towards the finish line. Can Gilfetter hold them off? But it's going to go to Galloway, Yates and Gilfetter.
We're up to 55 to 59 men now. We've got 4 charging down this second straight, and leading the charge will be Mike Pardon. In there for the 2 spot's going to be that's going to be Paul Knox. Knoxy through there. I don't know how he fits his hair in that helmet, bringing it down the third straight. We've got Pete Stagg in the mixes. I think McClimate might be out there as well. No, he's sitting this one out, but not sitting it out is Mike Pardon. He takes the win.
All right, Steve Hewitt with the green kit on today, the crisp rider getting it done. We go back to the 450 machine in there for the 2. Shane Jenkins, the 531 of Vaccarella out of Canberra, having a good ride here as well, sits in that third wheel. We've also got the 599 machine on, we've got Braden Billette and Kenneth Curtis out and about on the track, but down across the finish line, Stephen Hewitt's going to get it done over Shane Jenkins and Vaccarella for the 3.
Here we go. Manning Valley brings us to 8 girls as they charge down this second straight. We're moving to pink gear and pigtails. She's just showing us some style. Zara Bergman in and out of this second turn there, your Maitland rider. We've got young Sophia Kovacs, Aaron McGilvray, Frankie Cummings and Sadie Hinchcliffe out there all racing around with her, but it's Zara Bergman really charging to the line. She'll take the win for this one.
All right, like you said, there's 3 pink bikes coming at us quick and fast, and it's a battle of the A-plates. I think it's going to be Poppy Ewing with the better of it at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Hannah Leishman in there for the 2. I think Chi Ning's not too far behind as well as they get in and out of this second corner. There's a flying... no, that's going to be the 155 machine of Marjorie Zhao, sorry. The 155 is in that mix there, out there in front as they're getting down towards the finish line here. Can Leishman do anything through to the finish line? No, it's going to go to Marjorie for the win.
Moving on to our 9 girls now, and check out the little elbow-to-elbow battle here with young Luca Upshaw as they work their way through in and out of their second turn. That was Nico Pyatt, I think, working her way through there with Luca Upshaw and Olivia Pieper. Willow Whippy in the mix as well. There's a great little battle. They are swapping positions left and right, front and back, all the way down that final straight there. That is going to be a great win.
All right, good start here for your little ace race rider. She's got the lead here just in front of the 6A of Layla Kelly in that 2 spot. We go back to Harper Matthews holding out that third wheel, although she's trying to find a way through here. But it's that 2A machine of Olive Birch getting it done. She's flying around that final corner, getting the pedals down towards home. I think it's going to go to Olive Birch for the win. And a battle through to the finish line here. It's going to go to Harper Matthews over Layla Kelly.
Moving on to our 11 girls now, and Sylvia Dewey, she had a cracker of a start. She leads them into the second turn with the number 1, Q, Marley Dixon in there behind her. Then we've got Lottie McDougall. She's holding out that 3 spot, all in pink down the third straight. But Sylvia Dewey cracking through that last turn there, really getting the race elbows out and charging down the final straight. Dewey over Dixon and McDougall.
All right, we're going to have our NZ1. This one's going to be Georgia with the lead. She's followed closely by the 18 and the 480 machine. That's going to be Mia Holder in there for the 2. And Ida Ferguson holds out that 3 spot as they get in and out of this final corner, though. It's still going to go to Georgia Poe Edwards from New Zealand, the current New Zealand champion. She's going to hold this one through to the white stripe. We've got a fast finish there, it looks like, from Paige Pieper, but it's going to go to Ferguson and Holder.
We've got our 12 girls out and about now, and leading the charge is going to be Isla Spray. In there behind us, Sierra Gibson. We've got Sophie Myers in the mix with Sienna Downey and Lily Webster as well as they charge through that third straight. Good to see Lily back up on a bike, but it's now moving through in and out of that last turn. It is going to be Isla Spray with the win, Gibson 2.
All right, good start there, I think, for the 444 machine of Scarlett Wilson. We go back to the 26 machine in there for that 2 spot. That's going to be Clara Fitzpatrick for that 2 spot. I can see Alani Swartz having a great little battle there as they're trying to find a way through down this third straight. It looks like Clara might have some rider all over her back wheel for company as they get down towards the finish line, but it's going to be Scarlett Wilson for the win.
Our 13 girls now, they're brought to you by Fast, and doing it fast is Shiloh Finch down the third straight. She's got Penny Simmons with her. They are moving through that third straight, and nice and smooth. The middle will be a pretty rich in there as well with Lexi Lewis, Abigail Miller, and Frankie Collins. But it is Shiloh Finch with the win.
All right, 13 girls out and about, brought to you by Fast, and it's going to be a fast rider. It is Miller Wrench with the lead at the moment. She's got the 31 machine on her back wheel from Castle Hill. Chloe Pieper not too far behind. I reckon that might be Kaylee McKee tucked in there for the 3 as they get in and out of that final corner. It's still going to be Miller Wrench, the 1A machine, getting it done here again on round 4 of
Charlie McCulley and Maggie McDougall had a great drag race down that first straight. Maggie pops her nose out in front and gets the pop in and out of the second turn now. Going there with her is Charlie in there for the 2. In that 3 spot at the moment, we'll pick up a Gia Rappenjack and Charlie Joyce in there with Kelly Mellor as they work their way around. But it's Maggie McDougall bringing it down the final straight. McCulley holding on tight for the 2.
Dippin' Dots brings us our 14 girls, and it's going to be Dusty Schroeder absolutely flying out here. We go back to the 15 machine, and the 247 machine of Indy McMullen sits in there for the 3 as they get in and out of this second corner. I think that might be Indiana Mitchell in that 2 spot as they get in and out of that final corner, though. Dusty Schroeder, she's going to hold this one through the white stripe and get it done for this race. In there for the 2 is Mitchell and McMullen.
Here we go now. We've got our 14 girls, second rack, out and about and leading the charge down the second straight. There's your 2 machine, closely followed by your 2-1-2. That is young Sierra Simpson there in the lead spot with Zoe Jane Hanley in there for your 2 spot. Picking up that third rider there, that crisp rider as they work their way through. Might be Evie Collins as they work their way down the final straight there. Sierra Simpson takes the win over Hanley and Collins.
All right, it's going to be your Kiwi rider of Luca Penny out there in the lead. We've got in there for the 2, Butterfield not too far behind as we go through this second corner into that final straight. There's still Penny, Luca Penny with the lead here. Butterfield in there for the 2. We've got Lainey Grossman, Caitlin Fuge, and a Sophie Urquhart. And out and about, though, it's going to be Luca Penny taking the win.
Second rack of 15 girls thanks to Tempo BMX, bringing it through here. That's going to be Sophie Penny there leading the charge, and our Chris Bryder tucked in there behind her. That might be Penny Allen as they work their way through there. We've got young Macy Fletcher, Dottie Rudolph and Maddie McCulloch in the mix as well, bringing it down that final straight there. Your winner for this one is Sophie Penny over Penny Allen.
All right, Zoe Weatherhead leads out our 16 girls. This one's brought to you by Catalyst Performance. We've got the 53 machine in there for the 2. That's going to be Molly Williamson tucked in there for the 2. Eleanor Heyman not too far off the pace, sits in that third wheel. We've got Elise Hogg out and about on the track as well. Out there in front, though, Zoe Weatherhead. She's going to get this one done in front of Molly Williamson and Eleanor Heyman.
Moving on to our 17-24 women now. Chase Bicycles bring us this one. Your leader is your 96 machine with your 519 in there for the 2 spot. Holding out that 3 spot is going to be Zalia Monkley, working away down that third straight now. And it's all Emma Kelly leading the charge down the final straight all the way to the white stripe. She's put out a bit of daylight now between her and a 2 spot, but it will be Lauren Winter with the win.
Erica Goodwin leads out the girls for our 17-24 women. It's brought to you by Chase Bicycles, so it's going to be Goodwin out of Penrith, just in front of Mackenzie Copeland in there for the 2 as they get in towards this final corner and down this final straight. It's still going to be Goodwin for the win in front of Copeland for the 2.
More 17-24 action coming at us, and that is going to be Kobe Stagg leading the charge there as they work their way around, and might even be Talia Robertson. We've got out and about, that's Venables with Odgers, Robertson, Aldersey, Crocker, Spinks and McCarthy all the way down that final straight now, picking up the winner as they go through over the line. That is young Talia Robertson over Caitlin Odgers.
All right, Stella Begg leads out our girls here. We're going to go back to the 465 of Jules Rappenjack in there for the 2. The Kiwi rider, the national champion out of New Zealand, Amber Robson, holds out that third wheel as they come back down towards the finish line. Stella Begg, though, she cleared out from gate 1 and she gets it done through to the white stripe.
Moving on to our 35 to 39 women now. This one's brought to you by Macarthur Mayhem. That's on the 1st and 2nd of August. This is Hayley Wolfenden, your Bathurst flyer, bringing it in and out of the second turn. She going there with her is going to be Brooke Goff in that 2 spot. Then we go back. We've got young Helen Richter, Kirsten McBride and Stacey Johns in the mix. It looks like we might be missing Helen, but we've got Hayley bringing it around the final turn already. She's already cleared out, pumping nicely through over to the white stripe. She takes a great win just in front of Brooke Goff.
Courtney Whippy out of gate 7, absolutely cracked the gate and made the most of it. We go in there for the 2 is Catherine Cohen. There was a bit of high-low action in that first corner between her and Monica Henry. Henry's back there in 3rd at the moment. It's still Whippy out there in front. Cohen's in there for the 2, all over the back wheel of Whippy though. As they get down towards this final corner, down towards the final straight here, it's still Whippy over Cohen as they get across towards the finish line. It's going to go Whippy, Cohen, and then Henry for the 3.
Here we go now. We're changing pace, up in the ante with our under 5 sprockets out and about. And this is Puddles bringing it down the second straight with the big 1-3 on the plate. That's Bruce Scarborough out of the Penrith Club, closely followed by the big 1-8 on 1-8 on there. It'll be Lucas Carriona, Freddie Milne. We got Tommy Nixon out in the mix as well. Ethan Zhao as they work their way through. Here comes young Freddie Milne. Big pedals, Freddie. Good job. He's going to make it he makes it over there without putting his foot down. That is incredible. That's a big improvement for yesterday. We're heading back over the final stride. And Brucey takes it over there, leads the boys over. Bruce, Lucas, Freddie, Tom, Ethan.
All right, a bit of fierce battle through that first corner. That might have been between Max Halliday and Ziggy Milne as they're coming back at us. It was between Halliday and Milne. No, it's a 222 machine, sorry. So it's a 20 machine of Hudson Bell and Ziggy Milne having a great battle. It's Milne at the moment with the better of it. We've got the 638 machine of Lennox Stewart not too far behind there. And in the mix there is Ryder Davy as well. As they get through that final corner, it's still Milne. Ziggy's holding it out here. No, he's lost it down there. He didn't quite get the drive out of that final corner. Hudson Bell's going to take the win with Ziggy for the 2.
This is your 6 sprockets now as they work their way in and out of this second turn. We've got Maverick Hooper, but check it out. He's got some heat all over his back wheel. Might be from Laurie King-Costa Bugnan as they work their way through there. We've got young Pearson McGilvray, Archer Thorne, Theo Williams in the mix as well. But Maverick is going to be one of those riders, one of those names we hear in years to come. Maverick Hooper, Laurie King-Costa Bugdan, Theo Williams, Archer Thorne and Pearson McGilvray.
All right, good start there at a gate 2 for Dylan Smith. I'm pretty sure he's flying yesterday. The 500 machine on the plate. We've got the 24 machine from Castle Hill of Archie Wang. Oh no, we lose him up over this jump here. So Archie's managed to get there for the 2 still. The 313 of Lucas Lamb has managed to take the lead here as Smith's going to pick himself back up. Good job, Dylan. That was tough, mate. You're doing so awesome, buddy. As they get down towards the finish line, though, it's going to be Lucas Lamb for the win. I did see Archie up there in that 3 spot at the moment. As they get it done, I think that might have been Kai Frankie for the 2.
Here we go. Sullivan Hunter bringing them in and out of the first turn. He's closely followed by, that is young Bentley Harrison in there for the 2 spot. We go back. We've got Ryan Mumford, Nadie Matthews, Tyler Hope, Jackson Popovic, Hudson Crozer. But it is Sullivan Hunter and Bentley Harrison having a great little battle all the way to the white stripe.
Out and about, we've got our girls on the track, and it looks like they're all into the 1 class of 7 sprockets. We'll pick up, this might be Valley Taylor with the lead, the Crankhouse kit on. We got the 154 machine not too far of Callie Oak. Good job, Callie, the local girl. We've got the 444 machine having a great battle. Sage Freeman having a really good battle with Adeline Hazel Croser in there for the 3. We've also got Charlotte Marie out and about. Good job, Charlotte, as they're coming around the track here. It's still Valley Taylor, the South Lake rider. She's doing awesome, chasing in her big brother's footsteps as she gets it done. Across the line with Sage Freeman still in there for the 2, and Adeline Corsa is for the 3.
Looks like we've got all of our ages out there now with our 7 sprockets as they're bringing it in and out of this second turn here. That's young Grace Hennessy leading the charge. She's got, that might be Havana Freeman, closely followed by Ellie Lewis there as they're bringing it down this third straight. That's young Izzy Harrison charging through here. She had a great day yesterday. And let's do a little cheer for Miss Flowers. That's Florence Lorking pushing her through there. Check out the big smile on her face as she's just having her best life out there, having a great day. Really charging down that final straight. I tell you what, the girls are really picking up the speed, moving it through over the white stripe.
Go Bike brings us our 8 to 10 cruisers out and about. We've got Aiden Russigan, Axel Hunter, Jackson Hope, Ace Cohen, Isaiah Riley, Jersey Blake, and Ashton Tanner. And I think that's going to be Ace Cohen with the lead here as they come back at us. We'll pick up the plates as they're flying through this track here. It is going to be the 46 machine, of Jackson Hope. We go back to the 40 machine, not too far behind. And I don't know what I'm looking at here. We'll work it out as they go through. That's going to be Aiden Russigan, the 417, in there for the 2. I can see it might be Cohen sits in there for the 3 as they get down towards the finish line. It's going to be Jackson Hope, though, taking the win here on the first moto for our 8 to 10 cruiser boys.
Lewis Anderson had a cracker of a start there as they charge in and out of this second turn. It's Mac Hanley maybe got the great start with Eli Ross and Lewis Anderson through that third straight there as they bring it around into the last turn. Anderson, Tiller and Hanley, they're having a little battle there all the way down that final straight. It's going to be Anderson with the win.
All right, they're coming at us, the 11 to 12 cruiser boys. It's the 27 machine over the 7A machine. So we've got the 27 of Cooper Stokes in that 1, the 7A of Butterfield in there for the 2. I think it was the 452 potentially of Flanagan, not too far behind in that third wheel. He's got plenty of riders on his back wheel for company as they get down towards the finish line. It's still going to go to Stokes over Butterfield and a launch for the line for that 3.
Bringing it into this second turn now, your 11 to 12 boys. That's Darcy Winch having a great battle in and out of that second turn. He's got Jack Handcroft and Memphis Blake right there with him, really charging in and out of the last turn now. It is Darcy Winch, and he's got the 248 machine of Memphis Blake all over his back wheel.
All right, good start there out of gate 2 for Luke Leishman. He's got Dylan Johns butt all over his back wheel, the 133 machine. No, sorry, the Angus Mers in there for the 2. We've got the 117 machine not too far off the pace. That's going to be Lachlan Craig. And it looks like there's a change in the leadership at the moment. It's going to be Mers over Leishman as they get in and around that final corner. But it's going to go Angus Mers for the win, Luke Leishman for the 2. And then we've got the 117 of Lachlan Craig for the 3.
13 to 14 cruiser boys now. Noah Joyce, Blake Tanner, they're having a great battle up the top end of this one. There, you're 1 and 2 at the moment. You got Fanning, Berry, Sanderson, Blake, Schwartz and White all the way through there. But that bright orange machine is Noah Joyce. He's got Blake Tanner charging for home. Blake takes the win over Noah Joyce for the 2.
All right, it looks like Benning back there in the 3 at the moment. The 777 leads us out. That's going to be Malahoff. We've got in there for the 2. Carter Dorman not too far behind of Dean Malahoff. Benning sits back there in 3. Benning was our champion yesterday. He took it out for the cruisers 13 to 14s. But out there in front, Dean Malahoff, he's going to take this one through the white stripe. We go in there for the 2. Carter Dorman and Benning for the 3.
Next track of 13 to 14 cruiser boys as they bring it down the second straight there. And that's going to be Kelsey O'Connor with Wilmot in there for the 2 spot. Heading back to that third rider there. We'll pick that up. Might be Patrick Clofter as they work their way through. But that is going to be Kelsey O'Connor. He takes it all the way to the white stripe.
All right, they're coming at us. I can see Turriff's back there in 3 at the moment, but it's going to be the 4N machine followed by the 77. So that's going to be Lachlan Wallace with the lead. Eli Smith in there for the 2. Then we go back to Turriff in there for the 3 as they get in towards that final corner. Still Wallace with the lead. He's holding this one through to the white stripe. I think he's got a back wheel on a wheel on his back wheel. He's Eli Smith in there for the 2. Turriff picks up the 3.
More 15 to 16s coming at us, and leading the charge there is going to be 5, closely followed by your 24 there. That's Nick Minogue with Eli Morrison tucked in there for the 2 spot. We've got Scarth and Lister with Foster and Delforce Bergman all challenging there. Great move in the last turn, popping himself from 3 to 2, but that doesn't change the winner of Nick Minogue.
All right, Penrith BMX brings our cruiser 17 to 24 men, and it's going to be your 7A machine of Jack Fraser in the lead. We go back to Oliver Beams in there for the 2. Not too far off the pace, though, is going to be Jace Robinson in the mix as they get in and out of this final corner. Still in front. Oh, no, he's got some company there as they come back towards the finish line. Ollie Beams picks up the win.
Next track is 17-24. It was a pretty even start all the way down that first straight. They had a drag race to the bottom of the hill, and that was Byron Rush and Jacob Craig there. We had Clayton Keege having a cracker of a start as well as they moved down that third straight. Booby and Townsman are having a good battle, but it is all with Byron Rush. He's going to take the win.
All right, we have one rider come unclipped on the gate there. I think this might be Ralston with the lead as they come back at us. We'll pick up the plates. It's going to be the, missed that one as tiny as, it's going to be the 90 machine of Cameron Jones with the lead in there for the 2. I reckon that might be Ralston, not too far off the pace as they get down towards the final corner. I can see Klauska sitting in that 4th spot trying to find a way through here, but getting it done across the line. Cameron Jones takes the win.
More 35 to 39 men coming at us. They're hitting up the second straight already and really sending it high in the sky with that style there is Stephen Reed. He's got Bailey Stewart there with him as they work their way through that third straight now. Really dialing in that last turn, swinging it around. Chasing down to the finish line will be Stephen Reed.
Dippin' Dots brings us this one. Our cruisers 40 to 44. Man, it's going to be the 96 machine of Hasty with the lead. We go back to the 17 machine of Harris in there for that 2. Having a great battle. There's a bit of chitter-chatter going on down this third straight as they're finding their rhythms. It's going to be diving underneath of him is Jono Baldock. He's found a way through here. So it's going to be Baldock over Harris as they get down towards that final white stripe. But it's Hasty for the win.
Michael Grombeck had a cracker of a start for this one as they work their way in and out of this second turn, but your leader in there is going to be Luke Predlove, and then we've got Michael Grombeck in there. A little bit of a battle back in the 2 and 3 spot. That's going to be watching that with interest all the way in and out of that last turn there, but it is Luke Pretlove. He's got the lead all the way down the final straight. Picking up that 2 spot is going to be Grombeck. Murphy.
Maitland BMX Club brings us this one, and there's a few Maitland riders in the mix here. We've got the 393 machine of Jamie Chambers leads out Josh Jasinski. We've got Dive Bomb Dom sitting in there for the 3. Going for the dive bomb through the final corner there. Chambers still, though, leads them out, but Dive Bomb gets the move done through that final corner over Jasinski for the 3.
Here we go now, more 45 to 49 men, and it's Craig Whitby leading the charge. Tucked in there behind him is going to be Danny Gibson there, in there for the 3 spot. I think we're looking at Michael Bennett. Then we've got John O'Carr and Matty Noble. I'm not sure which one's missing as they work their way in and out of that last turn now. It's the battle of the pink top and the pink pants. It's going to be Whitby picking up the win over Gibson for the 2.
All right, good battle here between our 50 to 54 men. This one's brought to you by Macarthur Mayhem. On the 1st and 2nd of August, we've got Yates with the lead at the moment. We go back to the 211 machine of Sean Smith in there for the 2. He's got Sean Hooper all over his back wheel for company, though, as they get in towards this final corner. Dave Dogger in the mix, out and about on the track. As they get in towards that final corner, though, still out there in front. Yates, Matty Yates is going to take this one through to the white stripe. The 211 of Sean Smith for the 2, and Sean Hooper picks up the 3.
Second rack of 50 to 54 men, and we got a side-by-side battle down this second straight. They're watching that as they work their way in and out of their second turn there. That's going to be Will Phillips, and it might have been Tommy Gilfetter. Stephen Dale in the mix as well. I'd say he's up the top end as they work their way around. Dave Bennett and Danny Booby in there, but it's going to be all charging down that final straight, picking up the win. I'm going to say that's Will Phillips.
Coming at us again, the crisp colours of Steve Hewitt with the lead here. He's got in there for the 2, the 71 and the 15 machine. So that's going to be Brian Dunn in there for the 2. Simon Belfield in that 3 spot at the moment. In and out of this final corner, they're going to go. The 154.56 machine of Westy sits in that 4th spot as they get it through that final corner. Steve Hewitt's going to take the win again on the cruiser, brought to you by Appin Bakery.
Another rack of 55 to 59 men. Oh, got a little bit unstuck. Casing that jump in the 2nd straight there was Jeff Williams. We've got Peter Jeffrey Mule in there as well with Craig Delforce, Trevor Stanford, and Nina Vaccarella and Vernon Dries. They are really spreading themselves out, but not up front though, but they're all over the back wheel there, taking it all the way down the final straight. That's your 777 of Jeff Williams.
Your scroll, mate, brings us our cruisers 11 to 12 girls, and Lily Webster leads out the girls as they're coming back at us. We'll pick up the next plate rider in there for that 2 spot. It's going to be the 444 machine of Scarlett Wilson, the 4A machine, not too far, but 4Q machine of Poppy Hinchcliffe is trying to keep her position as they're heading down that 3rd straight. It's Harper Matthews is trying to find a way through on that final corner. It's still out there in front. Webster in front of Wilson as they're getting it done. It's going to go towards Webster for the win.
Next rack of 11 to 12 girls. Familiar racing for these girls. They race each other all the time. Leading the charge there is going to be, that's young Sierra Gibson there. In there for the 2 is going to be Alani Schwartz. We've got Paige Pieper, Olive Birch in there for the 2. Paige Pieper, Indy Cohen, as well as they work their way around. But it is all up front with Sierra Gibson. She's got young Olive all over her back wheel, really charging for home, coming home strong, but it looks like Gibson will hold on for the win.
All right, it's your world #1 rider, the TBK rider of Maggie McDougall coming at us. She's holding out that #1 spot. We go in there for the 2. Chloe Pieper out of Castle Hill in there for that 3 spot. I can see Lexi Lewis sitting in about that 4th wheel at the moment. So that might be Penny Simons sitting in that 3 spot, but getting it done. Maggie McDougall, the World 1 rider, gets it done.
Okay, as that 17:24 race through the 2nd turn there, that's Talia Robertson leading the charge. We'll need our mini wheelers to get to staging. Everyone get to staging, ready for Moto 2. We've only got a few gates left as they charge for home. Then we've got side-by-side, elbow-to-elbow action. We've got to change the guard there, picking up the win for our 17:24 women.
All right, the 317 of Claire Kyle leads out the girls at the moment. In there for the 2, I think that might be Brianna Robertson. Managed to hold that 2. Olivia Bolin sits in there for the 3. I can see it might be Zalia Monkley not too far behind in that 4th spot, but getting it done with a little bit of a lunge for the line. It's going to be Claire Kyle takes the win.
Kate Elliott had a cracker start. She charged down that start hill and keeps the lead heading in and out of the 2nd turn. She's got Courtney Whitby and Carla Meddy going with her as they work their way through. Kirsten McBride and Kathy Ranger all the way down that 3rd straight. Now, we've got a little bit of a battle back there with Kirsten McBride and Courtney Ranger, but it's Kate Elliott. She's got the charge of Whitby all over her back wheel, but she holds on tight for the win. It's going to be Kate over Courtney and Carla for the 3.
All right, it's going to be the Legs 11 machine in that lead spot of Bailey Wright. We go back to the 5A and the 119 machine. So the 5A of Catherine Cohen sits in there for the 2. The 119 machine of Heather Munford sits in that 3 spot, but it's going to be that Legs 11 of Bailey Wright out there in front getting it done. She's going to lead this one all the way from start to finish and take the win here as we get Catherine Cohen across the line in front of Mumford for the 2.
Here we go now, last gate for Moto 1 as they charge down the 2nd straight. That's Letitia Weatherhead with Luli in there for the 2. Sandy holding out that 3 spot. Alyssa Eyre holding out the 4th spot. And then we've got Belinda O'Grady out and about as well. I tell you what, there's some speed out there on the track for these ladies. And it is all up front with Letitia Weatherhead. She's a champion that we've seen for a long time. She'll take the win with Luli for the 2 and Sandy for the 3. That was a great start to our day today for round 4 of our 2026 National Series here at Macarthur BMX Club. That was Moto 1 done and dusted. We're kicking off Moto 2, getting our mini wheelers ready to come out on the track. And then we'll get them sorted. We'll get the 8 metre cranking ready for our superclass men.
Righto. Hope everyone's having a great second day here. The 2026 AC BMX National Series round 4. We're up to second moto.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops, here we go. We got the mini wheelers away. It's Chew, Thorn, Wright and Freeman. We'll try and get a couple of numbers on these little whippets here. But it's our On The Run Cafe mini wheelers out and about. It might be Chew out in front there. Where's Theodore Thorn? He'll be riding a bit quicker than his old man today. Right in there for the 3 spot. Freeman's there as well, but it might be Chew out in front. We'll get some numbers as they come through. These little tackers are flying. They're out into that second corner there. Out of the second corner, heading from home. It might be Olive Wright from the Beanley Club there. Oh, it is too. She's got a little 2-2 on there as normal. But it is right. Freeman in there for the 2. Chew, Thorn in there for the 3. And Chew in there for the 4. That's our mini wheelers run and done. Their Moto 2 of the day. Just a big shout out to, we've got the Go Bike raffle. If you haven't got any tickets in that, please make sure you go and grab some. Support this wonderful club. As we cast our eyes to the superclass men. Righto, we'll finish off with the mini wheelers there. Cast our eyes. We've got Maloney, Whippich, Coles, Brooks, Hocking, Burke and Smith. Gate drops. Who's got the best hit? Wasn't Hughes, that's for sure on the inside. I had him parked in for the one. It might be Whippage Coles out there out of 4. He is Cha-ching. It is Whippage Coles. Aston Whippage Coles from the ring. He's in there for the 1 spot. Might be Hughes slotting there for the 2 or 3. Where's Brooks? He'll be down about as well. He's sitting there for the 5 at this stage. It's your Chris Ryder there. Zane Burke sitting there for the 4, but it's Whippage Coles. He's out and about into that third berm there. He's out of the third berm. He's going to take this one home. It'll be Aston Whippage Coles. He'll lead him home with this one.
Right, next rack dross. We got Carey, Maloney, Copeland, Southwell, O'Grady, Murray, Gatt, and West. It was a quick start from Rory Southwell out the middle. He's got Cam Gatt on his outside, but up the middle, that looks like it might be Deegan Maloney taking your whole shot in this one. Southwell tucked in right on his back wheel. Gatt on the outside. They're going to go 3 wide into this second corner, but it's going to be Sammy O'Grady as Cam Gatt right around the outside to go. Southwell, he slips in for 3. We've got Copeland there in your 4. Carey trying to pick up a couple of places in this one, but Copeland moves up into your 3 spot. It's going to be all Cam Gatt. He's going to lead them all the way down to home. O'Grady for 2 and Copeland for 3.
Righto, third rack superclass man, none other than Hayden Fletcher. He's going to lead him out here. Cha-ching for him in Moto 1 today. It's Fletcher, your winner from yesterday. Fletcher in there for the 1 spot. Who's that slotting in there for the 2 spot? Try and pick up a number. There might be Wade Turner. I think it could be your 62. It is 60. It's Kobe Mangan. Sorry, sitting there. Where's he's back in the back there a little bit. Wade Turner, but it's still Fletcher dominating this one. Looks like he's going to take this one out. It'll be Fletcher. He'll lead him. We'll just get there.
All right, next rack dross. Stopper, Harvey McNair, Argent Radijak, the King Cameron, and Cody Manganaro. It looks like it's going to be Zach Stopper. Picks him up into the first corner. He's going to take the whole shot in this one. Move it up into your 2 spot. It looks like it might be Nate Argent as it coming through. Actually, it's going to be Austin McNair doing an awesome job there in your 3 spot. It'll take you 29. That's going to be Radijak in. Alex Cameron trying to do some shopping. He's lost a couple spots there. They're at 4 wide going into this last corner, but it's still all Zach Stopper out in front. McNair tucked in your 2 spot. They cleared out from the rest of the field. Looks like it's going to be Argent picks up your 3. Cameron a fast finish in 4.
Righto, 5th and final might be Ollie Man's got the snap on the gate there. Tell you what, Bailey Seckold's had a good gate on the inside as well. He's going to slot in there for about your 2 spot. He is 2. That's Jolie Marsh, so he's out and about. It's Marsh leading this one. Might be Seckold in there for 2. On the inside, got the gun running. Here comes Moran. He's setting him up here. Nice move on the inside. Might have been AJ Donald. It was Donald on there, in there for the 2 spot, but it's Marsh. He's gone. He's off like last week's pay. It'll be Marsh. He'll lead this one out. Donald in there for 3. Moran in there for 3.
Good start in the middle from Sienna Powell, but Isla Bassler up on the insides right next. We're coming in to this first corner to Superclass Women. We got Bar, Guy, Young, Banks, and Penny in this one too, but it's going to be Sienna Powell. Leads them down the second straight. Isla Bassler tucked in right on her back wheel. Then we go back to your 2-2. That's going to be Brooke Penny. She's tucked in there for 3. We go back to your 2-4-6. That's Celeste Bar in your 4. She's got some heat on her hammer from 5 and 6, but coming around the last corner, it's going to be Sienna Powell leading them all the way down. Lead it from go to woe. She'll take the win in your 2 spot. Bassler and Penny in there for 3.
Here we go, Junior Superclass man out and about. Let's see who's got the pop on the gate. Might be out wide, Matty Fox, maybe. Is he going to lead him in? Cha-ching. It's Fox. He's out like the Fox. It's Fox in front. In there for 2. Where's Lillycrap? Had a good battle there yesterday, these 2 young lads. But it's Fox in there for the 1 spot. In there for the 2 is Lillycrap. 1-2. Where's the young gun Petroni? He's there around about as well. But it's still Fox out and about. He's going to take him out of 3. He's going to lead him home. Lillycrap, here he comes through strongly, but I think Fox will hold on. Lillycrap in there for 2.
Okay, 1 and 8 are the ones to watch in this one. We got Thorne, Prandy, Murphy, Cosford, Alderton, Salisbury, and Rico Ryan. Looks like it's going to be Leo Prandy leading him into this first corner. Good start from him from gate 3. Mason Thorne tucked in right on his back wheel. We got Salisbury there and Ryan. They got their own little battle right behind him, but leading him into this second corner, it's still going to be Prandy. Puts the charge on down to third straight. Thorne is right there in your 3 spot. It looks like it might be Zane Cosford there, but he's got Salisbury tucked in right on his outside. We'll see if we've got some high-low. Thorne moves up into your 1 spot, puts the charge on for home. He's going to take it. Prandy, a fast finishing 2. Salisbury gets you 3.
Gate drops, here we go, Moto 2, it's gate 3 of 3, out wide, has to be Harry Rowlands, it is Rowlands, out of the Castle Hill Club there, it's Rowlands, in there for the 1 spot, we'll pick up that second place right as they come through, Rowlands, he's cleared out, it's your 101 of Eli Schroeder in there for the 2, couple of young guns in this one as well, Kobe Butterfield, he's showing him a bit of style as well, but out and about, it's Rowlands, he's going to lead him home in this one. Schroeder, he's going to come home strongly. Not quite get there though. Rowlands will take it.
First racket, junior superclass women. We got Luca Penny, Zoe Jane Hanley, Eleanor Heyman, and Dusty Schroeder. We got a nice little battle going into this first corner. It looks like it might be Luca Penny and Dusty Schroeder there. We'll pick them up as they're coming out of the first corner. There might be Schroeder taking the whole shot there. Penny in your 2 spot. We got Eleanor Heyman and then Zoe Hanley. They'll be your 3 and your 4. They're going single file, but the battle's still on out in front between Schroeder and Penny. Penny won't let her get away with this one. She's right on her back wheel all the way down this third straight into the last corner we're going. It's still Heyman in your 3 and Hanley your 4, but all the way down the line, it looks like it's going to be Dusty Schroeder takes it all the way. Penny in your 2.
Righto, here we go. Zali King's had a nice gate there. The inside runners had a good gate as well, but it's going to be King. She's going to burn over here, lead him into that first turn. Cha-ching it is. Zali King, she's out and about now into that second straight. Got a good break on him here. Second place rider might be Sophie Penny from New Zealand in there for the 2. Your 27 of Zoe Weatherhead in there for the 3, riding a good race as well. King looks like she's just turned the afterburners off there. Mind you, she's back on the gas a bit there now. Your New Zealand riders come through from second to first. Looks like she's going to take this one home. It'll be Sophie Penny. She'll take this one home. King in there for 2. Maybe not on the inside. That might have been Georgia Kelson.
All right, we'll move on to 8 boys. Thanks to Shepparton BMX Club. We've got Levi Duncan, Ace Cohen, Riker Small, Judah Scari, TJ Bateman, Bo Williams, Boston Searle, and Joseph Jim. We're pretty even going into this first corner, but they're going to go single file as they're coming out. We'll pick up the numbers coming down the second straight. Looks like we're going to have a Karma rider there out in front. Looks like the 2A. That's going to be Ace Cohen there. He's in the front, but he's copping some heat from your 7A on your outside. That's Boston Searle. We got the 4A and the 555. So that's going to be Bo Williams and Judah Scari. They're your 3 and your 4. Then we've got a little battle between 5 and 6 here, but all Ace Cohen out in front. Into this last corner he's going. Still copping some heat from Boston Searle. They're going to go 1 and 2 all the way down the last straight. It looks like Scari's trying to put a move on the 3. He's going to make it, so it's going to go Cohen in there for your 1 and Searle for your 2.
Righto, Freddie Stanfield out of New Zealand in there for the 1 spot. And your 444 of Charlie Byrne in there for the 2. And your 44, Jonathan Kurulowski in there for the 3. He's all the way over from Macarthur by the looks of it. But it's Freddie Stanfield. He's leading them out of this stage into that 4th straight there. He's got a good break on the field. Ding-dong battle in there for 2nd and 3rd with Charlie Byrne and Kurulowski. We'll leave that to transponders. But it's all going to be New Zealand rider Freddie Stanfield.
Showing everybody why he's the 1A. Roger Zhao out in front of this one. Next record, 8 boys. Jasper Brain tucked in there for your 2. Then we go back. There might be Clement Mondacre there in your 3. We got Gunnar Brown, Harry Hennessy, Aaron Wallace, and Jason Wang in this one. But it's all Roger Zhao's race. He's led it from go to woe. Down the last straight he goes. In your 2 spot, Jasper Brain charges there. Chucks some manuals in. And in your 3, it looks like it's going to be Clement Mondacre.
Righto, 8 boys, proudly brought to you by Shepparton BMX Club. This fella has snapped the gate out in front. It's your 11 of Noah Merritt. It's your 725 Zachariah Brannigan from the Penrith Club in there for the 2, riding a solid race. But it's all the 11 they're trying to chase down here. He's got a good break on him. Make that about 10 bike lengths. He's out of that 3rd berm. He's heading home. He's going to take the cash in this one. Zachariah Brannigan, he will be in there for about your 2 spot. But it's all Noah Merritt.
All right, Hawkesbury Hornets brings you your 9 boys. Mason Ballantyne leads them into your 2nd corner. I think we might have picked up Nicholas Viljan there in your 2 spot. He's now put some heat on the outside going into this last corner. He's going to make the pass. So Ballantyne moves back to 2. It's Viljan in your 1 spot. We'll pick up your 3rd place rider. That might have been Sonny McKean on his 6V. But all the way to the line, it's going to be Nick Viljan for your 1. And Mason Ballantyne, he's going to take 2.
Oh, some chopping and changing in that first straight there, but it's your 2A out and about. That is Nash Lucas, Jude Matheson, your number 1 Victorian rider in there for the 2 spot, and your 14 of, might be your 12, that might be Dimitri Doran in there for about your 3, hoping it is out of the Cairns Club, but it's all Nash Lucas. He's going to take this one home. Good battle for 2nd and 3rd.
Louis Anderson and Jager Taylor out of gate 1 and 2. They lead him in to this second corner. We go back, your third place rider. That might be Vander Cummins. We got Henry Price, Zach Scarborough, Kobe Smith, Flynn Jasinski, and Desmond Brown in this one. But it's all Louis Anderson out in front. He's going to lead him down. There's been a change to second place. That might be Cummins moves up into your 2 spot. Taylor's got to settle for 3. That's how they're going to go all the way to the line. Anderson takes your win.
Hawkesbury Hornets, here we go. 9 boys out and about. Who we got here? It's your 4Q in front, and then your 333. Spencer McDermott out of the Kalula Club, followed by Lachlan Bellini out of the Pine. No Pine, I don't know that one. PO Club, anyway, wherever that is. God bless you at home. It's Spencer McDermott, though. He's still out and about, holding on here. It's in that 2 spot will be Joshua Merriment, but he will all be your Kalula rider. Spencer McDermott, he'll take it home.
All right, looks like your 8 and your 5A leading this next rag into the second corner. So that's Jarvis Clark and Addy Glegg right behind, and we go back. We're going to pick up your third place rider. That's going to be 716 Maxton St. John. This is your first rack of 10 boys thanks to the Latali group. As they're coming through, the battle still on out in front, though, between Clark and Glegg all the way to the line. They're going to go. Clark is just going to take it from Glegg. St. John in your 3.
Righto, here we go. It's your 4WA. It's proudly sponsored by the Latali Group, Proprietary Limited. In front, it's Mac Hanley. Then it's Harley Hawes from the Hawkesbury Club. That's about your 1-2. Bit of a gap back to 3rd and 4th. You're going to battle it out in front, but it's still Mac holding on here. Let's get on the cash there, Mac, but he's going to hold on. He's going to take this one home. Coming through strongly was Harley. Didn't quite get there, but we'll leave it to transponders.
All right, we're side by side in the second corner. It's your 5N and your 209. That's going to be Leon Mondacre and Patrick Kempton there in your 3 spot. It looks like it might be the 3 South Australian, Harry Faulkner. It looks like he's moved himself up into your 2 spot. We've also got Leeworthy, Loftus, Stewart, and Jones out in this one, but it's going to be all Leon Mondacre. He's going to lead them all the way down the last straight, fast finishing with Harry Faulkner in your 2.
Nice move here. Tate Fong, pump into that first one, and he shot away. Your 52 of Ezekiel McKenna from the Bayside Club in there for 2, but it's all your jumper from the first one. Tate Fong from Hawkesbury. He's out and about. He's got a good break on him out of that 3rd berm there. He's going to lead him home. He's going to take this one out. Tate Fong in there for the 1 spot. Ezekiel McKenna, is he going to hold on? I think he will. He'll get there for 2.
All right, it's going to be the Kiwi. Dan Shandy's going to lead them into the second corner. It's your last rack of 10 boys, your 4A. That's going to be Marcus Berriton in your 2 spot. We go back to your 1WA. Jack Tiller there. He's in your 3, styling it up down to 3rd straight. We've also got Hughes, Joyce, and Wrench in this one, and Garvey. But all the way down the last straight, it's still Daniel Chen. Hey, but he's got copping some heat from Berriton all the way to the line. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, he slips a pedal, but he still takes it. Chen for the win.
Righto, South Lake boys, 11, here we go, 11 boys out and about. It's your 946. It's your New Zealand rider. Give him a clap, put the left and right together. It's Cade McDonald out of New Zealand. Showing him a clean set of heels. He's into that 3rd berm there. He's in. He's going to be out of it soon enough as well. He's got a good break, made that 10 bike lengths. He's going to take this one home. Cade McDonald, your New Zealand rider, and in there for 2. Might be Jarvis O'Shannessy in there for about the 4.
All right, looks like Dan Viljan got the best of the start in this one. He's followed by your 187 and your 69, so that's going to be Rory Upshaw and Leo McLeod. They're your 2 and 3. We go back. It looks like it might be Salerno there in your 4 spot. As they're coming through, it's still going to be all Viljan there. He's going to lead this one from go to woe down the last straight. Chuck some manuals in. That's a good ride from him. And then it's going to be McLeod for your 2.
Here we go, 11 boys. This has got to be out in front. Cooper Stokes. It is. I've called this fella off 1,000 times. It's your 333 Jetty Cortina. Called him a few times out of the Hinter Club as well up there in sunny Queensland. But out in front, it's still Cooper Stokes. It'll be about 40 degrees up in Townsville today. It's Stokes. He's got a bit of heat on his tail, though, from Jack Cortina, but I think Stokes is going to hold on. Cortina in there for 2.
All right, we're side by side coming into this second quarter. Looks like it's going to be Irwan and Guara leading him through, but your 1A, Abode, gets the low line, the high-low, almost pushes him off the track, but he's there in your 1 spot now. Looks like Archie Milne pops him up into your 3 spot. We've also got Pickett, Mitchell, Maven, and Hooper in this one, but it's going to be all Bode after an awesome move in that second corner. He's going to take your win, and Guara for 2, and Archie Milne, he'll take your 3 spot.
Right, 11 boys. Hendricks, Kahukara, he's out and about your 356. It's got to be the 80 and the 30. That's Joel Thompson in there for the 2. Raph Cummins in there for the 3. They're having a ding-dong battle down third straight there, but it's all Hendricks that they got to try and catch. I don't think that's going to happen because he's out of the third berm. He's going for home. He's got a good break on him. It's Kahu Kara. He's going to win this one. In there for the 2 will be Joel Thompson. Raph Cummins in there for 3.
Darcy Winch leads this one. Triple manual into the first corner. He's out in front. We got your 4Q. That's Jack Hancroft in there for your 2 spot. We got MJ Shedlock, Lincoln Feist, Braden Hart, Jocelyn Craig, and Liam McAuliffe in this one too, but it's going to be all Darcy Winch. Is going to lead this one from go to woe. Manuals his way through all the way to the finish line. In your 2 spot, it's still going to be Jack Hancroft.
Right, here we go. Maitland BMX Club. It's your 2A out and about in your 357. So it's Fenton, your 2A. That's second in Australia. In there for the 1 spot at the moment. Artie Kahukara in there for the 2 spot. That's about your race. It's a decent break back there to 3rd and 4th, but it's all out in front. Ethan Fannin, he's going to lead him in. He's going to lead him home in. Your New Zealand rider, Kahukara, he'll be in there for the 2 spot.
Oh, the Macarthur rider got low in the first corner, but he's been passed by Ethan Beale going through, so that's going to be Osduko in your 2 spot. I think that might be the New Zealand rider, Tate Burton. He's going to take you 3. We go back. That might be Kai Tsui there in your 4, but it's going to be all Ethan Beale. Oh, there's some battle going on. We're going to go high-low around the last corner. That's Lincoln Osduko, but I think he's going to not pull it off. So it's going to be Beale takes you 1, Osduko for your 2, and Burton, he'll take 3.
Righto, here we go. Oliver, might have been Oliver Bergman, was it there in the 4th spot? In the number 1 spot there, out and about from the Maitland Club. Munro, where's he? He'll be around about there as well from the Townsville Club. Memphis Blake as well. I think he's in there for about the 3, the fast rider.
All right, first rank of 13, boys. Oh, we've lost one, and we've got pro straight jumpers. We're coming through, so it looks like it's going to be a 19X and your 222. So Jensen Blake, he's in your 1 spot. Parker Berry's going to take 2. We've got one of our forward riders coming back up. We've also got Maloney, Smith, Rowe, Holmes, Jones, and Ellis in this one, but it's going to be all Jake taking him down the last straight. Parker Berry, he'll have to take you 2, and I think that might be Antanas Ellis. He'll take you 3.
Righto, here we go. Jarrah Benning out and about. We've got the 570. Hodgson in there for the 2 spot. Got a Cuno's World Rider in there for the 3. Wow, that is back on his bike there from that previous ride, but it's Benning out and about. 1 spot, he'll take this one. Hodgson, he'll be in there for 2. Hopefully hold on the Cuno's World Rider. Might be Xavier White, I reckon, out of Hinterland in there for the 3 as we get this fallen rider checked out. Give the other rider a bit of a clap. It's a tough sport we roll here. But he's done a great job getting back on his bike. A huge shout out while we've got a bit of a break. If you want a ticket in the raffle, you're going to need to get into that pretty damn quick. Huge shout out to our sponsors as well and the committee here at Macarthur BMX. And to all those volunteers, we certainly do appreciate it. And while we're on it, let's give a big shout out to a bit of funding that's gone into this facility. It is fantastic. So thank you to the local government here in the Macarthur region. Certainly is appreciated, that's for sure. That might be Jones there. That's Lachlan Jones. Great to see he's standing up. He had a tough stack there. But let's give him a round of applause. Lachlan Jones. That may be the end of his day. They're proudly sponsored by Fast, the 13 boys. Make sure you get out the back to Sideshow Alley, as I call it.
Noah Joyce in your 2. Then it's going to be your 898, so that's going to be Patrick Clotfer. He'll take your 3 spot. They're going to clear out a bit from the rest of the pack as Clotfer puts a bit of heat on Joyce coming into this last corner. Tries to go a little bit low, but there's not enough room, but all the way to the line. It is going to be Carter Dorman takes it. Joyce for your 2, and Clotfer, he'll have to settle for 3.
Oh, a couple of riders here just snap the gate like a toothpick. We'll get some numbers as they come through here. It's your 247 though of Joby Deegan. No surprise there. Your 152. That's Ryder Brooks from the Knox Club in there for the 2 spot. Might be a rider there. That may be Braxton Barron. Maybe just trying to pick up the jersey number there. But back to the front, it is Degnan from the Pennants Club. He's done a great job there. He smacked them by about 15 metres.
Oh, Rico Ryan, he snapped the gate in half in this one. Clears out from the rest of the pack in your 2 spot. Kobe Butterfield right on his back hammer. We might have picked up Hamish Rush there in your 3. This is your first rack of 14, boys, thanks to Lake Mac BMX. But it's going to be all Rico Ryan charging through all the way to home. He'll take the win. Butterfield, he'll take you 2. Righto,
here we go. Out wide might be LB Flanagan there. We'll pick up that number plate as they come through, but I reckon it will be Flanagan. 178, it is Flanagan. Should have trusted himself there. He's in there for that 1 spot. We've got Collis, Daisy, Lorcan. Where's Kobe Brunton? He'll be there, not far off him as well. Brodie Wilmot might be in there for the 2, though, I reckon, at this stage, but it's still out in front. LB Flanagan from the Hinterland Club in there for the 2 will be Brodie Wilmot. I'll finish that way.
All right, next rack of 14, boys. It looks like we've got some passing on the outside. So it's going to be your 260 machine. That's going to be Charlie Bergman leads into the second corner. Then it's going to be Lucas Sturziker. He's your 2. Blake Tanner's trying to make some moves, trying to pick up that 3rd spot. That might be Dean Malahoff there in your 3. But at the moment, it's going to be all Charlie Bergman. Leads him down. He's going to take your win. Sturziker in there for your 2 from a fast finishing. Malahoff for 3.
Oh, nice little drag race down here, but it looks like it's going to be Luke Petroni, hold on here, in there for the 2 spot. Logan Willoughby in there for 2 out of the Redlands Club in a different kit today. Didn't quite pick him up there, but it's still out and about. It's Luke Petroni into the 3rd, out of the 3rd now. Got a nice style on him, this lad, and it'll be Petroni from the Lake Macquarie Club. He's going to take it home. Willoughby in there for 2.
Oh, big tall Jax Alderson leads this first rack of 15, boys, next to Appen Bakery. He leads him into the second corner in your 2 spots. Your 6A machine, that's going to be Lucas Zeta. We go to the 777, that's going to be Mason Benson. And then we got Jack Lupton. He's there in your 4 spot. All the way into the last corner, though, it's still Jax Alderson out in front, but he's copping a bit of heat from Zeta. All the way to the line they're going to go. But it's going to be Alderson. He's got the legs. He'll take the win. Zeta for 2.
Righto, Appen Bakery, get a pie down your throat. They are good, either a chicken one or a beef one. Trust me, I've tried every one of them. It's out in front, though. Miles Davies, he's in there for the 1 spot. Where's my little mate from Cairns there, Ryan Kerr? He's slotting in for about the 3 spot.
Three wide down the straight. It looks like it's going to be Tyler Hable takes them into the second corner. Donald in your 2 spot. Morris, he's in your 3. We've got the Karma Rider there in your 4. And then Hadley, he's your 5. But the battle's on out in front. Luke Morris on the outside of Will Donald as he tries to go low. So Luke's going to pedal round him. It's still going to be Hable. He'll take the win. Morris is going to push through. Morris is going to take the win over this one.
Righto, Costco's BMX 16 boys. That'll be Eli Schroeder out in front. Might be Rollins in there for 2. And your 131 of Jonty Yates from Cairns in there for 3. Little bit of pump racing for some of these guys. Yates is coming through strongly, trying to take the 3 to 2. High-low. Can he make it stick? Maybe not. But it's still going to be out in front. Eli Schroeder. Rollins in there for 2. Most of the back straight on the back wheel. How we like to see it.
Thanks to Chase Bicycle, 17 to 24 men. It looks like you're 45 and you're 246, so that's going to be Cadel Shepherd and Lockie Hines leads around in the second quarter. I see the Thunder Midget there. Jacob Mize is up in your 4 spot. There's a nice battle there between 4 all the way to 8. But it's still going to be Shepherd and Hines leading them all the way down to the finish line. It looks like Van Bladel, who'll pick up your 3, and the Thunder Midget will take 4.
Righto, might be Corbin, Christensen, and Jack Kewen. New Zealand v Centenary Plains out and about. Coming through, though, it's your 5-1-3. It is Kewen out in front. Christensen, where's he slotting in there for about the 2, possibly. But out in front, it's still your New Zealand rider. It's Jack Kewen. He's going to lead him in. Lead him home here, and he'll take out Moto 2.
Next rack of 17-24 men, biggest class of the day again. We got Vaccarella, Smith, Trigg, Tommy, McGibbon, Romson, and Williams. It looks like it's going to be your 93 and your 76, so that's going to be Smith. And then Riley Williams, he's pick up your 2. Vaccarella, he's in your 3. There's a battle for your 4 and 5. That's going to be between Robson and Tommy, but all out in front, it's still going to be Tyler Smith leading them all the way down for a fast finish, and Riley Williams in there for your 2. Vaccarella picks up your 3.
17 to 24 men. Chase Bicycles Australia, thank you for your support. And it is none other than Noah Hart talking about Chase. He's on a chase out in front. Schroeder all over his back wheel like a kid on a cupcake, as I would say, or smacking down a few Smarties. But is he going to try and bridge this gap here in the front, though? It is Hart in there for 1. Here comes Schroeder on the outside, trying to bridge that gap, but Hart's holding on. Schroeder, he'll end up in there for the 2.
Race 5, 17-24 men. Big, tall Harry Craig snaps the gate. He's going to lead them out into this second corner, down the second straight. In your 2 spot, we'll pick it up. It's going to be a 117, Jacob Craig. Then we got Reed Stewart there. He's in your 3 spot. Then that might be Archie mentioned in your 4, and that's going to be Ash Carson rounding him out in your 5, but it's all Harry Craig's race. He's going to put the afterburners on, lead him through. Craig takes a 2, and Stewart, he might get pipped at the line.
Righto, here we go. Might be Ollie Beams out wide here. We'll pick up his number. It's a 23. It's Josh McDermott. Sorry about that. In there for the 2 is your 85 of Jacob Wilson in there for that 2 spot. But it's still McDermott. Got a good break on him. Make that a 10. Good 15 metre. He's out of that third berm now. He's going to pump the rest of this. McDermott, he'll lead him in. Lead him home out of the Sunbury Club. McDermott, 1 ski.
All right, next race drops. That might be Tillotson taking the whole shot in this one from the outside. Actually, it's going to be Nate Morosky in your 2 spot. It's going to be Granatelli. We go back to Purnell for your 3. And then we go back. It's going to be Julian in your 4. We got Ty Taylor out there as well. And Sydney Howard. I think he's there up in 5. But all the way out in front is still Nate Morosky. He's going to lead this one from Gotowo. Granatelli's copped some heat from Purnell. They're going to go all the way. And we've got a fast finisher on the outside. Granatelli will stick home for your 2.
Righto, 25-29 men's, proudly sponsored by Darko. We've had a few drop out here, maybe a few sore muscles after yesterday. This will be Glab, though. I reckon that'll be him out in front of you, 56 and the 66, clickety-click. That's Daniel Leahy in there for that 2 spot. But it's a bit of a drag race in 1 at the moment because that's Glab. He's got a good break on him. He's out by about 20 metres holding on here. Into that 3rd straight, he'll take it home. This will be Nathan Glab in there for 2. Will be a 66, clickety-click, Daniel Lee.
Thanks to On The Run Cafe, 30-34 men. It looks like it's going to be Josh Nash leading him into the second corner. We go back. It's going to be Luke Byrne in your 2 spot, and then the 340, Matthew Spry in your 3. Then we go back. It's going to be, we got Starmer and McGibbon out there too, but it's going to be all Luke Byrne. He's leading them in around. They're going to go single file down to the finish line. Oh, sorry, it's going to be Josh Nash taking you in. Byrne, he'll take you 2, and Spry in there for 3.
Right, I reckon that might be Bailey Stewart who snapped the gate like a toothpick out in front there. And it is Bailey Stewart out there in the 2 spot. Will be your New Zealand rider. Give him a big clap there. It's Cody Keach, 2-2-3 on the front gate there. Sorry, it might be Jeremy Adams, sorry, out in front there. Bailey Stewart, he's back there in 3. And your New Zealand rider, Cody Keach, he'll take out the 2 spot.
All right, thanks to Rap Smart, 35-39 man. Zach Webb snaps the gate out to take the whole shot in this one. He's going to manual the whole. Oh, he gets halfway down the second straight in your 2 spot.
Looks like Bradley Gorey, and then we go back to Stephen Thorne. He's your 3, so a 1-2-3 round. Zach turns the afterburners off. We'll see if he goes around through the third straight. Some double and triple manuals through all the way around the last corner. He's going to go, and he's going to make a pump race through all the way down to the last straight. So Zach Webb, he'll take your win. Bradley Gorey, he's going to take your 2 from a fast finish, and Steve Thorne in your 3.
35-39 men. Rap Smart out in front at you. 175 and your 666. Righto, here we go. It's must be Bo Rolston. Tig in there for the 2. Might be Castlemaine or Kozlauskas in there for that 2 spot. We got, it's always the way, and it's 666 and 666 with an X in there for the 2-3. Leave them to transponders either way, but it's all going to be Bo Rolston. He'll take this one out from Maitland.
All right, it's going to be your 61 and your 111. So it's going to be Luke Houston and Sean Brunson there, your 1 and 2. This is 40-44 men, thanks to your scroll, mate. We've also got Nick Brain, Michael Grombeck, and Gareth Harrison there, but out there too. But it's going to be all Houston and Brunson. I think Brunson's going to take the win in this one, but Houston's just been passed. It might be Brain taking the 2 in that one.
Righto, here we go. Your scroll, mate. 40-44 men out and about. We'll get some numbers here. It's your 81 of Joel Rhodes. No surprises there. Your 211, Jono Bulldog out of the Caboolture Snake Pit up there in Queensland. But it's all Joel Rhodes. He's cleared out here. Make that a 25-metre gap. Make that 30 now as he powers away on that 4th straight. He's going to take this one home here to Jono Bulldog. He'll hold on there. The Snake Pit rider out at Caboolture in Queensland in there for the 2.
Full rack of 45-49 men. Thanks to the go by Shane Whitby jumping into the second corner, leads him through. We go back. That's going to be Chambers tucked there in your 2 spot. We might have Ojduko there in your 3. We've also got Bennett, March, Ellis, Jasinski, and Hughes in this one. But out in front, it's going to be all Shane Whitby and Jamie Chambers. They're going to take your 1 and 2.
Righto, looks like Matty Yates has just slipped a pedal there. He'll make up a few places there, don't you worry about that. He's got a big motor on him, but it's your 18, talking about big motors out in front. 18 in there for your 1V. So that is Dan Galloway, the 1V of Robert Hogg. He's in there for the 2 spot. We've got Gil Felder, Booby, and Bennett. Where's Yates? He's made up 1 spot. Can he make up another there after having a bit of a slip on the gate? But mightn't get there. It's going to be Dan Galloway. He'll take this one out.
All right, 55-59, man. It looks like Janko, Shane Jenkins, takes a whole shot in this one. He used to ride that little BSX track. He's got on a big boy track today, and it looks like he's riding well on it. In your 2 spots, going to be Mike Parr. Then we go back to Venino in your 3. And we've also got, I think there might be McClement there out there too. But out in front, it's all Janko. He hasn't got his own way, though. He's got Pardon right behind him, but they're going to pump their way down the last straight. Some style there from Pardon. Janko will take the win, though, over Pardon in your 2. Venino in your 3.
Talk about style. Out in front is Steve Hewitt in there for the 2 spot. 71 of Dunn in there for 3 and 4. That'll be Billette, Stagg, and Paulie Knox there, but it's all Hewitt. He's got some serious pace on him, this fella. It's your Chris Ryder out in front. Steve Hewitt from Pine Rivers. He's going to lead him in, lead him home on this one. And he'll take out the 55-59 Macarthur Mayhem. Remember that, 1st and 2nd of August.
All right, Zara Bergman leads your first record 8 girls into the second corner, but she hasn't got it her own way. She's got the 3A right behind her. That is going to be Hannah Leishman. Then we go back in your 3 spots. It's going to be Marjorie Zhao. We've also got Frankie Cummins, Aaron McGilvery, and Ivy Mitchell in this one, but it is all going to be the 4A and the 3A. So Zara Bergman, Hannah Leishman, all the way to the line, but here comes Marjorie Zhao. She's going to make a pass all the way for the outside, takes that 2 spot.
All right, it's the little ladies in pink out in front. It is none other than the pop star, Poppy Ewing, doing a great job there. Loving watching her ride. In there for the 2 might be Sadie there. Who else? We've got the 129. We've got Hinchcliffe. We've got Hung. We've got Kovacs. But it's all Poppy Ewing. She's out and about. She's gone like last week's pay. It's the pop star out in front. Pretty in pink today. She's going to do it. It'll be Poppy Ewing. She'll take this one out.
All right, your next rate comes through. It looks like it's going to be the 87 machine. So Luca Upshaw in your 1 spot. Then we go back to Ollie Pieper in your 2, Letty Hawes in your 3, and your 4. And that might be Willow Whitby there in your 4 spot. We've got Unionite out there too. Taylor Fuge out there as well. And it looks like here your 5A, that's going to be Nico Pyatt. She's back up. Round of applause for her. She's going to finish it off, but out in front, it's going to be all Ollie Pieper. She's going to take the win in this one. Then it's going to be Upshaw in your 2 and Letty Hawes taking you 3.
Righto, here we go. Snap the gate like a toothpick. It's your 2A. Olive Birch from the Terrigal Club in there for the 1 spot at this stage. Matthews trying to work her way through from 3rd to 2nd, but she's got to get past Layla Kelly from the Shepparton Club, who's sitting there for the 2. Matthews slotting there for the 3, trying to go a bit of a high-low there. Can she make a move here? Needs to get on the gas there, Matthews, but still sitting back there in 3rd. Kelly in there for 2, but your winner at the moment, Olive Birch, is the one to catch. It's still Birch in there for the 1 spot, in there for the 2. Layla Kelly trying to wear her down is Matthews. Not going to have the guns to get there by the looks of it. It'll be Birch. She's going to hold on.
Sylvie Day from Bunbury out of gate 6, snaps the rest of the pack out. She's out in front in this one. We go back to your 18. That's Mia Holder with Paige Pieper in your 3 spot. This is 11 girls thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder. We've also got Sarchacrom out there, Edwards, Hinchliffe, and Corwell, but all out in front. It's going to be Sylvie Day. Snap the gate. She's going to take the win in this one. Mia Holder, your 2. Pieper, your 3. Round of applause. That's going to be Georgie Edwards back up on the bike.
Yeah, great to see Georgia Edwards from New Zealand, the current New Zealand champion there. Let's give her a big round of applause. Fantastic rider in this age group. Proudly sponsored by Hold Shot Transponder Holder as well. If you haven't got one of those on your bike, well, you're just not too cool for school, really. So go and sort yourself out with a Hold Shot Transponder Holder. Thank you for your support. Gate drops. Looks like McDougall got about the best of it out. In the inside, though, might be Marley Dixon holding her out at this stage as well. Dixon shot away there. It's Dixon in there for 1. Got 2 bike lengths. Nice effort there on the first straight. Marley Dixon in there for the 1. Will be McDougall in there for the 3. I reckon that'll be Ida Ferguson by the looks of it. That's about your race at this stage. It's Dixon, though, your current Queensland champion. Out and about McDougall. Sitting there about 2 bike lengths back. The little piglet from up in Central Highlands in there for 2. In there for 3, Ida Ferguson riding a really good race this one as well, but it's all Dixon. McDougall trying to burn her down there. They're out of the 3rd, but Dixon, she's kicked away. McDougall still holding on to the 2nd pot, needs to get on the gas there a little bit. Ferguson trying to wear her down, can't quite get there. She'll have to settle for 3rd.
All right, thanks to Southlake BMX, your 12 girls. Going to be Sierra Gibson, lead them into the 2nd corner. Lily Webster, she's tucked in there for you 2. Sophie Myers, your 3. We go back, we got Alani Schwartz and Clara Fitzpatrick in this one too. But it's still Gibson and Webster. They're right on each other's hammers as Sophie Myers puts herself up in the mix in this one. But all the way to the line, Sierra Gibson, she's going to manual her way through, take the win. Webster for 2, Myers for 3.
Righto, here we go, out and about. We've got Wilson, Davies, Spry, Downey and McBride there as well. Just about missed me race there. Thank you for giving me a little tap. Might be Sienna Downey there, leading them out. Try and pick up their numbers as they come through. But they're proudly supported by Southlake BMX Club. And we'll leave that one to transponders there, but might have been Sienna Downey.
All right, Dobson and Simmons, they're going to lead you into the 2nd corner. This is 13 girls, thanks to Fast. That's going to be Lexi Lewis. She pops herself up into the 3 spot. Good move there from her. We got Ruby Soak and Matilda Gilbert in this one, but it's all going to be Dobson and Simmons. Down the last straight they're going. It's going to be Dobson out in front. She's going to charge for home. She's going to take it. Simmons for 2, and Lexi Lewis is just going to pip for your 3.
Righto, here we go. Fast 13 girls out and about. It's your 4, W4 of Maggie McDougall out and about. All over a back wheel like a rash is Finch. That's Shiloh Finch from the Central Highlands Club there. It's Finch in there for 2. McDougall still holding on to the 1 spot. Back there in 3rd will be Kaylee McKee, but it's going to be McDougall. She'll take this one out. Finch, nice ride in there for 2. McKee in there for 3.
All right, it looks like it's going to be Wrench leading them into the 2nd corner. This one is your last rack of 13 girls. We go back. That's going to be, we got McCulley there and Collins. I think that's your 2 and your 3 as we're coming through. We got Chloe Pieper there, Millie Puterich and Kelly Malore in this one. But it's going to be all Miller Ranch. Got the 1A on charger for home. She's going to take the win for this one. It might be McCulley there in your 2 and Malore for 3.
Righto, Dippin' Dots, it is out in front. None other than Dusty Schroeder. Got the 3-1 on the plate there today. The 15, Indiana Mitchell out of the Ashmore Club. Love to see an Indy back on a bike here. In there for 3 will be Sarah Kedge out of the Mike Mackay Club up there in far north Queensland. But it's all Schroeder. In there for the 2 spot will be Indiana Mitchell. In there for 3. It's going to be a Queensland trio for this one. Sarah Kedge in there for 3.
All right, good start from your inside gates in this one. And banging bars in the first corner. It looks like it's going to be Indy McMullen leading them into the second corner. We go back. Sierra Simpson is your 2 spot. We've got an ace race rider there for 3. That's going to be Zoe Hanley in your 4. Then we got the Terrigal rider. It might be Evie Collins there. She's going to pick up your 5. But out in front, it's still McMullen and Simpson. Looks like there's been a change of guard, but they're going to pass back. So it's still going to be McMullen. She's going to charge for home. And she'll take the win. Simpson in your 2.
Righto, here we go. It'll be Penny Allen out in front of you, 55. Your 134, Madison McCulloch in there for the 2 spot. Your 70, no, maybe not. It's still Penny Allen, though, doing it nicely out in front there. Madison McCulloch in there for 2. That's about your race. Can Penny hold on here? She's on the gas. She's got a good break on him. I think it'll be Allen. She's going to hold on for this one. Madison McCulloch in there for 2.
Well, the Penny sisters are going to lead this one out. Your 15 girls next to Tempo BMX. It's going to be Sophie Penny. She's in your 1. Luca Penny in your 2 spot. That might be Butterfield for your 3. We got Macy Fletcher and Caitlin Fuge out there too. But all out in front, it's the New Zealander riders, Penny and Penny. They're out in front. Sophie in charge of this one. She's going to take the win. Luca Penny in here for your 2 spot, and then that's going to be Mackenzie Butterfield.
Righto, 16 girls. Sorry to cut you off then. Catalyst, here we go. It's out in front. Weatherhead Williamson in there for the 2. 802 of Eleanor Heyman in there for the 3. Might be 2V. Elsie Hogg in there for the 4 spot. I think Tilly will be having a bit of a rest after that bit of an early incident there, so she's out of this one. But it's still Weatherhead. Good break there on Williamson. She'll be in there for the 2. Nice little bit of style there. But they'll go 1, 2, and the 16 girls. Proudly sponsored by Catalyst.
All right, 17-24 women. We got your 7-2-7. That's going to be Stella Begg. She's out in front in your 2 spot. There might be Mackenzie Copeland, Zalia Monkley. She's there for your 3. Then that's going to be Robertson. That's Brianna Robertson there in your 4. We got Liv Boland out there too, and that might be Kobe Stagg. But all out in front, it's going to be all Stella Begg taking the win in that one.
Choo-ching! Emma Kelly out of the Cairns Club. Snap the gate like a toothpick for your Chase girls. It's Kelly leading him out. 27 all over a back wheel. Like that's Portia Longbottom out of the Maitlands Club there. But it's still Kelly holding on all the way down from Cairns in Longbottom in the back slipstream there, trying to get out of that slipstream and come past her. Kelly needs to get on the gas here. Here comes Longbottom. She got it too. It'll be Longbottom. Kelly in there for 2.
All right, Erica Goodwin from the Penrith Club leads your next rack at 17-24 women thanks to Chase. Bicycles, you get your 317 in your 20, so it's going to be Claire, Kyle, and Shanique Timperley there. They're your 2 and your 3. We're going to pick up the rest of them coming through. So we've got Hooper, Monson, Crocker, and Rogers in this one, but it's all Erica Goodwin's race out in front. She's charging for home. She's going to take the win. In this one, it's going to be Timperley. I think she's going to take your 3, and it's going to be Kyle in your 2.
Righto, I reckon that's your New Zealand, current New Zealand champion out in front there. Maybe not, it's Lauren Winter. How about we go with that? And then your 485 of 465, Jules Vrapanek out of the Frankston Club in there for the 2 spot. But it's all Lauren Winter. She had a cracking first straight here and has continued on with that as well. It's Winter. She's in there for the 1 spot. Vrapanek in there for the 2. That'll be your race there.
35-39 women. It's going to be Hayley Wolfenden, the Bathurst champ. She's leading them out into this second corner. We got McBride, Johns, Baldock, and Cohen in this one. So it's a battle for your 2 spot between the 19 and the 2 ends. So it's going to be Stacey Johns and Catherine Cohen. But it's all Hayley Wolfenden's race. Cleared out by half a straight from the rest of them. Chuck some manuals in, showing off a little bit to the crowd. And she looks where the others are. She puts the afterburners on all the way down the last straight. She'll go. So Hayley Wolfenden takes the win in this one, but the battle's on for your 2 and your 3. It's going to be Cohen. She's going to pass all the way on the line over Johns.
Oh, thank God we got transponders these days. It's the 17 and the 44. Whitby out in front. Your 44. Goff in there for the 2 spot. Might be Monica Henry in there for the 3. Didn't quite catch that last rider as well. But out in front, it's Courtney Whitby from the Terrigal Club doing a great job out in front there. Needs to get on the gas a bit here, though. We've got on the back wheel there might be Goff. Oh, leave that to transponders, but I reckon Whitby held on.
All right, thanks to Manning Valley BMX. It's your under 5 Sprocket boys. Can't wait to get out to their track later on this year. We got Freddie Milne, Tom Nixon, Bruce, Mr. Puddles, Scarborough, Lucas Carry On, and Ethan Zhao. And it's going to be Puddles out in front. Got the new Flash helmet on. He's got his Penrith jersey on, and he's out. He's probably having a chat with himself as he goes through. He's out in front, cleared out by a whole corner. That's going to be Ethan Zhao there in your 2 spot. I think that might be Tom Nixon. He's your 3. We got Freddie Milne. He's coming up, doing an awesome job. Puts the pedals on. He's going higher and higher up that start hill every time I see him out here. But out in front, it's still Bruce Scarborough charging down the last straight. Looks for where Dad is all the way through. You can't see him, but he's going to pedal all the way to the line, taking your win. In your 2 spot, we're going to have a fast finish between Carry On and Zhao. And then Freddie Milne for your 4.
Righto, Maverick Hooper. Is he going to be able to hold on? It's your 20X of Ziggy Milne in there for the 2 spot. Might be Lennox Stewart in there as well. Here comes little Archer Thorne. He's in there. He's got the Bike Kids TBK outfit there in there for about your 5th spot, but it's still going to be Maverick Hooper. He's going to take this one out. In there for the 2 spot will be Ziggy Milne. And then we'll have little Archer Thorne from Moranbah, Ziggy Milne, Lennox Stewart. But it's all going to be Hooper. He's going to take this one out.
All right, we got 3 out here in this one. So we're going to go through. It's going to be your 222 of Hudson Bell. Then it looks like the 98 of Theo Williams. And then here comes your 53. That's going to be Pearson McGilvray picking them up as they're coming out of the gate. We're missing a couple in this one, but it's still going to be Bell. He's leading through around this last corner, putting the charge on. Oh, does a little wheelie over the tabletop. He's going to pedal all the way through. These kids have got style, and they're only 6 years old as they're coming through. He'll take the win. That's going to be Theo Williams. He's your 2, and McGilvray in your 3.
The future of BMX, as I would say. Great to see these little sprocky rockets out and about. Talking about some more sprocky rockets. Here we go, your 919 and your 12. That's Kai, Frankie, and the 244, Sullivan Hunter. They're battling out. Oh, they're going 3 wide into the 3rd round there. The 369, Bentley Harrison. He's there as well. But it's Frankie, Harrison, Hunter. They've kicked away there. It might have been your 369 Harrison maybe kicked away there. We'll get their numbers they come through, but great racing from these little sprocket rockets.
All right, Dylan Smith brings you 7 sprocket boys. You got your 108, your 27. So Tyler Hope and Luca Tabone, they're your 2 and your 3. We lost a couple with their backup. Round of applause for them as they're going to finish the race off. But it's still Dylan Smith from Lake Macquarie out in front, leading them in, around, and out of this last corner. Puts the pedals on. Can't wait to see these kids race for money next year as we're coming through. So Dylan Smith, he'll take the win in this one. Then that's going to be Tyler Hope from. So that's going to be Ryan Mumford back up on the bike, finishing this one off. And the 313, Lucas Lamb. So a round of applause for these 2 as they're going to finish their race off.
Righto, we're over to the little ladies now. It's your 7 Sprocky girls. Proudly sponsored by Manning Valley BMX Club. They're usually pretty in pink, these little ladies, and I tell you what, they are. So there's some rockets amongst them as well. Cannot wait to see them next year. They're going to be chasing a bit of cash at some of the bronze events, carnivals across Australia. We've got Taylor, Corbell, Marie, Crosser, Lewis, and Isabel Harrison. We'll see who's got the best of it as they come through. Might be a crankhouse rider there. I reckon it is. The 100 of Valley. Taylor doing a great job there. Your 23, the Michael Jordan number. Ellie Lewis in there for the 2 spot as well. But it's Taylor in there. She's doing a great job. The 21 of Crosser coming through. Your 926 of Charlotte Marie doing an awesome job there on the little mini. And your 469 of Isabel Harrison. She's going to do them really proud there. Mum and Dad will be cracking their little hands together in the audience. But it's all Valley Taylor. She's going to take this one out.
All right, second rank of 7 Sprocket girls. We got Callie Oak Small, Florence Lawking, Havana Freeman, Grace Hennessy, and Sage Freeman in this one. So it's going to be your 570. So Grace Hennessy, she's in your 1 spot in this one. We go back to your 49 machine. That's going to be Havana Freeman there in your 2. Then we go back in your 3 spot, Callie Oak Small, but she's got some heat from Sage Freeman there in your 4, and here comes Florence Lawking. She's doing a good job out there. We've got 4 Macarthur riders in this one, and then we've got a Knox rider. She's trying to show them all how it's done, and she is showing them all how it's done out in front. Grace Hennessy from Knox, she'll take the win in this one. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Havana Freeman. She's fast finishing there. Then your 3, I think we moved up. It might be Sage Freeman there. Oh, she's still up in your 4, so it's going to be Callie Oak. Small takes your 3. And in your 5 spot, little Florence Lorking doing an awesome job there. That's going to be all our sprockets.
Righto, wheels now, proudly sponsored by Go Bikes. It's your Cruiser, 8 to 10 boys. Gate drops here at Macarthur BMX in Camden, Sydney. If you're watching from home, we're in Moto 2 here. We've just moved to the big wheels. That is the Cruiser bike, your 24-inch. We'll get some numbers as they come through. We've got Anderson, Tanner, Tiller, Brannigan, Resugan, Macarthur, and Cohen. How about we go Ross, Riley, Hanley, Blake, Hope, Thompson, and Hunter. I'm on the wrong race. I'm back on the right page now. It's out in front, though, your 7A and your 46. So that's Hanley in there for the 1 spot out of the Macarthur Club. Jackson Hope from the Tuggeron Club in there for 2. It's your Chris Brighter in there for about your 3 spot. That might be Riley or Ross in there as well. But it's all out in front. It's Mac Hanley. He's doing a great job there. Looks like he's going to take it home. He'll lead him home. He'll win this first. Cruiser, 8 to 10 boys.
As your next one comes through, Jack Tiller out in front. He's got the 999 of Louis Anderson right on his hammer in your 2 spot. We go back to Arlo Macarthur in your 3. We've also got who's out there, Aiden Rasugan there in your 4. There's a battle between Tanner Scarborough and Ace Cohen there. They're your 5, 6, and 7. But out in front, it's still going to be Jack Tiller leading it from Godowo. Chucks the manuals in. Louis Anderson follows him through for your 2 spot.
Righto, 11 to 12 boys now. It's Blake out in front, your fast rider, your 7A. That's Butterfield in there for that 1 spot. Stokes is slotting back in about the 5 spot there, but it's out in front, your fast rider of Memphis, Blake in purple there today from the Ashmore Club up in Queensland. He's going to lead him home. Butterfield, he'll be in there for that 2 spot. That'll be your race run and done.
A couple of state plates in this one. Looks like your 2 and that's going to be Riley Jasinski out in front. We've got your 15 in your 5 and so that is going to be Harrison Cullen, and then Joel Thompson in your 3 spot. He's copping a bit of heat there from, I think that might be Batista there in your 4 spot. We've also got Johns, Leishman, and a Hustler in this one, but all out in front, it's Riley Jasinski. He's going to charge for home, but he's copping some heat on the outside from the 15, so Cullen, he'll have to settle for 2, Thompson for 3.
Righto, here we go. Darcy Winch, the most recent Central Highlands rider that made the Aussie team there yesterday. Proudest punch of this fella out in front, got his mind on the game and made it happen yesterday. It's Winch taking control of this one. Your 50 might be Jackie Handcroft in there for the 2 spot. I think it is, but it's all going to be Winch. He's going to have to hold on here. It'll be Winch, Handcroft, I think they're in 2.
All right, Dean Malahoff Legion next. This is your first tracker, 13 to 14. Cruiser boys, your 2 spot. That might have been Jackson Searle in your 3. That's going to be Brody Wilmot. As they're all copping some heat from the rest of the riders. They're all, you can throw a blanket over 2 to 6 as they're coming through this last corner, but it's still going to be Dean Malahoff takes the win. In your 2, it's going to be a fast finishing Benning from Wilmot.
Righto, here we go. There's talk about some heat on the tail. It's your 70. That might be Whitby in front there. Your 105 of Schwartz in there for the 2 spot. But it might be Brooks, is it, in there still in there for the front spot. We got Moole. He'll be there somewhere as well. But Nice coming through strongly here. Going to leave that to transponders. Nice race, lads.
All right, next racker, 13 to 14 Cruiser boys is going to be 100 machine. That's going to be Noah Joyce taking the whole shot, lead him in the second corner. Blakey Tanner pops himself up in your 2 spot. We'll pick up the rest of them as they come through. There might be McCabe in your 3. We've also got Mers, Salmi, Sturzica, Brunson and Fanning, but all out in front. It's now Blakey Tanner pedals around the outside of Joyce. He's going to take your win. Joyce for 2.
Righto, Southwest Sydney Academy Sports Cruiser, 15 to 16 boys. It's your 4N and your 75. That's Wallace. He's out in front. Bergman all over his back wheel, mind you. The 4N just skipped ahead a bit there. Got a couple of bike slings. No, it's Wallace. He's out and about in there for the 2 spot. Bergman will have Lister there somewhere as well. Morrison, Cruikshank, Eli Smith. But it's still all coming through strongly. I reckon Bergman might have got him there.
Nick Minogue, he snapped the gate in half in this one, leading him out in front. In your 2 spot, it's going to be the 26. That is going to be Cooper Bowl, and we pick up your 3rd rider. It's going to be Corey Foster. That's your 1, 2, 3. In your 4 spot, it's going to be Ty Tariff there. They've cleared out from the rest of the pack. It looks like it might be Stokel there in your 5. Second ranker, 15 to 16 Cruiser boys, and Nick Minogue, he'll take your win in that one.
Righto, here we go. Penrith BMX Club, thanks for your support. 17 to 24 men. Where's me Mackay, little fella, Kedge out there? But it's your 10 and your 13. Some of them landing it fair high on the side, but it's Byron Rush in there for the 2 spot. Ollie Beams, Couchy, he might be in there for 3. The low, he might Mackay rider that. Kedge will be there around about as well, but it's all Byron. That's Byron Rush. He's going to lead him in, lead him home, leave second and third to transponders.
It was your guys 7 and 8, Jacob Craig and Jack Fraser. Craig got the best of him at Coast Coast earlier this year, and now Fraser got the best of him right now out in front. Craig, sit there in your 2 spot. It's going to be Robinson there in your 3. We've also got Booby, Taylor, and Trigg in this one, but it's all Jack Fraser and Jacob Craig. As Fraser, he neglects the pedals out of the corner. He's going to take your 2 spot as Craig passes him on the line, and Robertson 3.
Righto, getting into the sheep station country now. On the Run Cafe, go and see these guys. It's your 175 out and about, your 188. But it's Ralston in there for the 1 spot, your 188. Bailey Stewart in there for that 2 spot. Might be Marius Kalalaskas out there in that 3 spot. Who else we got there? Thomas Clark as well. But it's Ralston. He's going to lead him in. Lead him home with this one. Stewart, he'll be in there for the 2. Where's my old mate Thorny? Stayed on. Fantastic, Thorny. Good to see, brother.
Next rack, a 35 to 39 Cruiser. We've got some jumping in the second corner. That's your 5A. So Ivan Pemba, he's out there in your 1 spot. We've got some shopping going on in the second corner. I think Quincy might be in the mix of this one. We've got McGibbon, Jones, Miller, Scary, and Reed out there too. But it's all Ivan Pemba. He's cleared out from the rest of the pack to take your win. In the 2 spot, that might be Sam Scary, but they're all 3 wide across the line.
Righto, talk about some ding-dong battles, a bit of banging bars down first straight here with these fellas. Good to see. It's your 135 of Scotty Murphy out of New Zealand. Michael Grombeck, he's the second rider that made the Australian side rider there yesterday from the Central Highlands Club up in Emerald in Queensland, which is awesome to see. Grombeck's holding on to second there. Needs to maybe get on the gas a little bit, but it's all Scotty Murphy. Hinchcliffe, I think he'll be in there for the 3.
Oh, Luke Pretlove leads the next rucker, 40-44 Cruiser man into your second corner. Some jumping there. He's got Hasty in your 2 spot. In your 3, that might have been Mitchell O'Connor there jumping in. We've also got in your 4, that might be Dan Raybol, but out in front, it's going to be Pretlove and Hasty. They're your 1 and your 2. They're going to go single fold all the way across the line, styling it up. That's good work from them.
Righto, here we go. Jasinski, Bennett, Whitby. I reckon this will be Whitby out in front. Just picking from yesterday. It is Whitby out in front. Your 325 and your 29. Oh, so that's Noble in there for the 2. And Gibbons, I reckon, in there for the 3. But it's Whitby. He's kicked out about here. Noble in there for 2. One's just decided to go a little bit bush there. Not sure what's happened. Noble in there for the 3. But it's all Whitby. He's going to possibly hold on there.
All right, next rack, 45 to 49, man. It looks like it's going to be Chambers leading him into the second corner. He's copping some heat, though. That's going to be Gibson and Oshaduko there. They're going high-lows around every corner. And that might be Mark Fuse there, rounding them out in the 4 spot. But it's all Jamie Chambers' race. He's out in front, leading them from Godawo down to straight. It's going to be Oshaduko. He's going to pick up your 2 spot. Gibson, he'll take your 3, and the Fuse for 4.
Nice, Macarthur Mayhem. Mark the 1st and 2nd of August in your diaries. This is a Cruiser, 50 to 54, man, and it's your 150. That's William Phillips out there. Your 13 in there for the 2 spot, which will be David Bennett. Where's Booby? He'll be there as well. Hooper and Sean Smith. Might be Smith in there for about your 3 spot, but trying to hold on. Phillips, he's got a bit of burn in the legs now, all over his back wheel. No, didn't quite get there. It'll be Phillips. He'll hang on.
It looks like it's going to be Gilfetter leading him in on the second straight. He's just been overtaken on your outside. It's going to be Matty Yates. He's leading him in. Gilfetter's got to settle for the 2. Then we go back. There's going to be Stephen Dale there for 3. And Dave Dogger from Macarthur rounding him out in your 4. So it's going to be all Matt Yates. He's cleared out a little bit from Gilfetter. Around the last corner he goes. We'll see if he does any jumps on manuals like the young guys were doing, but he's going to pump his way through. Gilfetter manuals his way. He'll take 2, and that's going to be Dale for 3.
Appen Bakery. Oh, I can taste the chicken pie there right now. It's Jeff Williams. He's not tasting any pies. He's out and about. He'll probably give me a little smile as he comes through. It's your 71 in there that's Brian Dunn from the Pine Rivers Club in there for the 2 spot. A bit of a ding-dong battle these pair most weeks, but it's Williams leading this one out. Brian Dunn in there for 2. Bit of a gap back to 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th, but it'll be Jeff Williams styling it up there in there for 2. Brian Dunn, game, set, bingo.
Next rack dropping out of the gate. It looks like it's going to be Steve Hewitt in your 1 spot. We got Anina Vaccarella in your 2 and the 5 end. That's Craig Delforce. He's your 3. We go back. We've also got Belletti, Stanford, Dries and Curtis in this one, but it's going to be all Steve Hewitt. Clearing out by a whole corner from the rest of it. See what he does down the last straight. He's got the pumps going all the way through. He's going to take the win. Anina Vaccarella, he'll take your 2 spot from a fast finish, and Craig Delforce in 3.
Righto, the Cruiser girls, your scroll, mate. Go and see these guys. Cruiser, 11 to 12 girls out and about. Let's see who's got the best of it as they come through. It's your 26, Lily Webster in there. Your 444 and your 116. That's Wilson and Elani Schwartz there in there for the 3. But it's Lily Webster in there for 1. Wilson in there for 2. Schwartz in there for 3. Put that on repeat. It's still Webster though. She's kicked out of the 3rd berm there. She's leading for home. She's going to get there. Nice little win for Lily Webster. Schwartz in there for 2.
All right, Sierra Gibson, Legion next rack, 11 to 12 Cruiser girls. Around this second corner, that's going to be Olive Birch in your 2 spot. We might have Poppy Hinchcliffe and there might be Harper Matthews in your 4, and then Willow Whitby rounding them out. But out in front, there's a battle going on between Gibson and Birch. They're going 1 and 2 all the way down the last straight, but it is going to be Gibson. She'll take the win in this one. Birch has got to settle for 2, and Hinchcliffe will take your 3.
Righto, Australian weighing equipment. Anyone smell a piggy out in front there? It's McDougall. It's the flying pig out in front. Your current world champion, McDougall, in there for the 1 spot. Peeper in there for 2. That'll be Penny Simmons from the Bayside Club. Been riding great all weekend in there for 3. In there for 4 be Ruby So. That Lexi Lewis in there for the 5. But it'll all be Maggie McDougall. She'll take this one home. Peeper in there for 2. Simmons in there for 3. Soak in there for 4.
Looks like Emma Kelly, Zalia Monkley and Brianna Robertson are having their own little battle here from the rest of the pack in this one. First rack of 17-24 women thanks to Darko. So it's going to be Kelly out in front, Robertson in your 2, Monkley in your 3. We'll pick the rest of them up. It's going to be Crocker, Arthur Cinderbury, Degnan and Rogers, but it's going to be all Emma Kelly. She charges for home. Robertson with an ET in your 2, Monkley for 3.
Darko. Cruiser 17 to 24 women. I reckon this will be Claire Kyle from the Cairns Club out in front. It will be your 317 in there for 2. Will be Talina, maybe Talaya Robertson, maybe just trying to pick up their numbers. It will be Robertson in there for the 2, but it's Claire Kyle in there for the 3, 2 spot. Fuge, Hall, Boland, Spinks and Beams maybe in there for the 3, but they got to catch Claire Kyle. They won't do that. She's going to take this one out. Darko, Cruiser, 17 to 24 women.
First rack of 40 to 44 women. Big age gap there we're going through. So we got Cohen, Elliott, Whitby, Ranger and Mumford. So it's going to be your 83 and your 5A. So they're 93. It's going to be Kate Elliott. Then Catherine Cohen is in your 2 spot. We go back. That's going to be Kathy Ranger in your 3. I think there might be Heather Mumford, and then Courtney Whitby. She's trying to round out the rest of the pack. Don't know what happened out of the gate for her, so she's moving herself up around the field, but it's going to be all Kate Elliott taking the win with Catherine Cohen in your 2. And here we go. We've got 3 whiteys. The battle for your 3rd. It's going to be Ranger and Whitby, and Whitby's just going to take it.
Righto, Cruiser 40 to 44 women. It is Bailey Wright from the Beanley Club leading them out here, doing a great job there in front. Your 117 in there for the 2, and your 69. Oh, so that's Carla, Matt, in there for the 2 spot, and then Kirsten McBride out of the Kalula Club in there for the 3. Put that on repeat. Mind you, Wright's kicked away here. She's got a good break on him. It's going to be Wright. Matt in there for the 2. McBride in there for the 3. And that'll how they'll finish in the Cruiser. 40 to 44 women.
All right, 50-plus women's cruisers. It looks like it's going to be Letitia Weatherhead taking the whole shot in this one. Odiyamo, she's going to chuck herself in there for your 2 spot. Sandy High-Vis Cameron, your 3. We go back Elisa Air. And that's going to be Belinda O'Grady there in your 5 spot, but it's going to be all Weatherhead. She's put the charge on, had it all her own way yesterday, and it looks like today is going to be hers too, so she's going to take him all the way down the last straight for the win. Odiyamo in your 2, and Sandy High-Vis Cameron, she will take your 3.
All right, that gets our Moto 2 done and dusted. We're going to head on up for our Moto 3s. We're going to get our mini wheelers out first for a lap around. I can do the mini wheelers. We've got a Kylie Gilbert. If you can just head back down to the canteen, they may have something for you. Otherwise, you might be shouting the rest of the field some food. So Kylie Gilbert, head on down to the canteen. All right, make sure you do get down to the pro shops. I reckon after Moto 3 in towards finals, they're going to start shutting up shop. So if you need anything, head on down to those pro shops. Support the businesses that help support our racing here at Macarthur BMX. I'm pretty sure their cake stall's starting to get a bit light on, and go down support there. There's a small queue at the canteen, but if you need something for lunch, head on down there. Grab yourself something. We're going to be drawing some raffles a bit later on as well with our Go Bike raffle and our normal raffle. So make sure you jump in and be a part of that. You've got to be in it to win it. There's our little minis coming out onto the track. As the last of our little minis jumps up here on the thing. We all know that hassle of trying to get gloves and helmets on those little tiny ones. You ready to go, mini wheelers?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Off and away they go, and it's little Olive with the tutu on, getting in and around that first corner. She's absolutely flying. We've got Hallie in the mix. We've got Theo in there. And we've got little Phoenix absolutely flying out there. Those tiny little 2-year-old legs going a million miles an hour. But out there in front, still going to be that little tutu flyer of Olive Wright in there for that too. Hallie Freeman all in pink, getting in and around that final berm. Little Theo Thorne having a good little lap here. Good to see some of the other clubs out and about here at Macarthur. But it's still Olive getting through that final straight now. Hallie's going to try and pull up alongside of us. She's done a few laps here at Macarthur at different clubbies. But the little tutu's flying out there for Olive. Good job, Olive. Good job, Hallie, as they get down towards the finish line. We've got little Theo and Phoenix rounding them out here on these little 12-inch balance bikes. getting down towards the finish line, feet up on the pegs, doesn't want to put his feet down on the ground. Good job, Theo, as he gets down across the finish line. Little Phoenix, the 2-year-old, legs absolutely flying, having a ball here. He rode yesterday as well, doubling it up for today for round 4. And our little minis are going to kick off our round 3 of racing here. Good job getting across the line. Phoenix Chu from Penrith.
Right, our gates away. Oh, good start out of the middle there. McGee got off to a cracker, actually, but they start to wind up down this first straightaway here. They're in and out of turn number 1 we go. It might be slamming Sam Liston Dennis, the young guns, leading us around this track here at the moment. As they go down through here now, it's going to be McGee, Liston Dennis. They're the young riders out there. West puts himself in the 3 spot there as they turn and burn. They're down through the 3rd straight now. Still McGee in that 1 spot. Slam and Sam, Liston Dennis in the Stay Strong colours. Holding down 2, but it's all McGee down the line. McGee, Liston Dennis.
Gates away for a next Gator Superclass riders, and it's AWP out of the middle there. He might have the better of Moran into this first corner. He does. He got that whole shot through that first corner. Moran's going to come back alongside of him, though, as they're coming back at us quick and fast. In there for that 3 spot's going to be Copeland, not too far off the pace. Then we got Fletcher sitting in that 4th wheel just in front of Harvey Brooks there as they're heading in towards this final corner. It's still going to be Aston Whippage the lead here. He's got Moran on the back wheel for company. What can they do down this final straight? It's going to go to AWP.
All right, here we go now. Cameron, Wilmot Murray, Donald Burke, Rakana Gray, Southwell stopper. Let's watch him now. It's going to be AJ Donald there. Southwell's on the inside, looking for a run into turn number 2. There's P. Muzz there. Stopper puts himself in 4th wheel. Indian file up. They go through the 3rd straight. Still going to be with Donald. Donald, Southwell. Oh, Murray puts himself in the 2 spot there. Donald down the line. Donald will get it done. Murray, Southwell, 2-3.
Next gate is away and at it. They're a good start there for Bailey Seckold out of gate 7 there. They'll say 6 as they head in towards this first corner, but it's going to be Cam Gatt with the whole shot through that first corner. He leads them out as they come back towards us. It's going to be Tyrick, the freak Carla, in there for that 2 position. We've got the ace race rider in there as Sweartech in that 3 spot as they get down in towards that final corner. Looks like Seckold's with the work to do, trying to find a way through here down this final straight. It's going to go to Gap for the win.
Right, our last rank of your Superclass men from Motor, number 3, Marsh up through the middle, gets off to a flyer as they go down through the first straightaway. I think it might be Joel Marsh going to swing it around, lead us up this 2nd straight now. Here we go, up through the 2nd straight. They send it high in the sky. It's going to be the 3-1-1 by Furness in the 2. O'Grady's in the 3 spot there. I see Austin McNair in the T-square colours in the 4. But I think it might be Furner now. He slips in that 1 spot. We go Furner, Marsh, 1, 2, the 3. That's going to be Stopper as they head on down the line.
Gate drops and they're away and at it. The Superclass women out of gate 4. There are 4 or 5 there. Sienna Powell gets a cracking start there. Going to go with her though on the inside. It's going to be Brooke Penny out of New Zealand. We'll find Basser in the mix here as well as they're coming back at us quick and fast. But it's going to be your Weet-Bix rider out there in front, or the chase rider of Sienna Powell with the lead. Here we go back to Brooke Penny in there for that 2 position. Then we got Isla Bassa in that third spot as they get around that final corner out there and about. We've got Bar, Penny, Guy and Young as well, but across the line is going to Powell.
Righty, across the 5 metre hill we go with our junior superclass men there. Rollins might have missed it by a little bit. Starts to wind up now. Bayes in the middle of the pack, but it looks like Rollins got all the work sorted out down through the first straight there. He'll pick up the whole shot there from a ordinary start out of the gate. So Rollins going to be a race leader there. Isaac Bayes sitting in that 2 spot there. That's Jung in the 3. Your world number 8, Mason Thorne. In those chase colours, holding down 4th at the moment, but Rollins starts to open up more real estate now. Justin Jung sets up something in and out of the final turn we go, but still Baez in the 2, but down the line we go. Harry Rollins, Baez, Jung.
Next gate of junior superclass out and about, and it's a good start there from Salisbury out of gate 4 there. He's going to lead him down this first straight into that first corner. Tucked in there for the 2 might be Jed Lillicrap in that number 2 spot as they get around that second corner. Coming back at us, it's going to be Alderson not too far behind in that 3 spot. And there's a challenge here, a bit of high-low action here. Salisbury's still holding on to it, but Jed's trying to find a way through here as they get down in towards this final corner. Who's got the better of it? They're going side by side still through that final corner, but I think Jaden Salisbury's going to enough. He's going to hold on to the win. Jed Lillicrap for the 2, and Alderson for the 3.
Yeah, good shot out of the big fella out of about lane number 6 or 7. Might have been Zane Cosford, I think, on the 329 bike, but a rider with the inside run there. Might have been Murphy or Cooper. Murphy get the whole shot there. So New Zealand rider Cooper Murphy's going to lead us up through this straight now. Oh, no, it's Foxy, the 62 bike. Oh, going to cop a ribbon for that one. So Foxy down through the 3rd straight we go. He's got the 329 tucked in behind him of Zane Cosford, but Matty Fox on the 62 bike, he's got it all wrapped up. Heads it on down to the white stripe. Foxy will get it done, the 329. Cosford 2.
All right, junior superclass women out and about, and they're away and racing, and it looks like a good start there from Sophie Penny out in New Zealand, although from the outside is going to be Luca Penny getting the whole shot through that first corner. In there for that 2 spot is going to be Sophie, sitting not too far behind them. Is a good battle here. No, that's going to be the 37 machine, actually. 31, Dusty Schroeder leads them out at the moment. So she's managed to hold that one through that second corner. Then we're going to go back to Sophie Penny and Luca Penny having a great battle there, still with Zoe Weatherhead as well, down towards the finish line. But I think it's going to be enough there for Dusty Schroeder to hold on.
Alrighty, only 4 in this one, but don't take anything away for these riders. Ali King gets off to a great start on the 8-8 bike. She's going to lead us in the turn number 1 there. We've got Williamson, Heyman and Kelson in here as well. So as they head up the second straight now, Zaylee King, she's going to be a race leader there, the local rider out of the Macarthur Club, doing it nicely, probably ridden every square inch of this track. The 24 and the 53, they'll be a 2-3 at the moment. It's going to be with Kelson, Molly Williamson in your 3, Eleanor Heyman. She rounds out the field in that 4 spot. She's out of the Terrigal Club, but as they go in and out of the final turn, still Zaylee King. She's got it all wrapped up. Oh, shouldn't commentators curse. They get on down the line. Oh, getting a steal on the line there will be Kelson, King 2, Williamson, Heyman 3-4.
All right, we've got our 8 boys out and about, and it was a good start there. That might have been from Jonathan Koloski. As they come back at us, we'll pick up some plates. I've got Jumpin' Jasper Brain sitting in that 2 spot at the moment as they get in and around that first corner. We'll pick up that front runner there, absolutely fine. It's going to be the 44 machine of Koloski in that lead spot, the 43 not too far behind. Then we're going to go back to the 169 of Clement Mondaka in that 3 spot. It looks like he might have Batman all over his back wheel, though, as they head in towards this final corner. They're still going to have Koloski in that lead. Jono Koloski just in front of Jumpin' Jasper in there for the 2. Jasper's going to get some manuals down through that final straight. So we're going to go to Koloski, Brain, Mondaka.
Well, it was Roger Zhao who had the best of the first straight, but I tell you what, this double 1 machine has really rounded it up as you go in and out of turn number 2. So it's going to be Noah Merritt now. He's going to be a new race leader. It's going to be Zhao in that 2 spot out of the Castle Hill Club. We got Cooper in there, Brown, Ocean, Dusko, as well as Milne, Williams and Searle. But it's all been run on 1. Look at this 11 bike. Noah Merritt gets a handy win there. Roger Zhao, the 2.
All right, good start there from the Kiwi out of gate one, the 901. Freddie Stansfield coming at us fast. He's got Ace Cohen, the 2A machine, all over his back wheel. Then we go back to Charlie Byrne, sits in that 3 spot. We've got the 3A of Luke Thompson, a couple of South Lake riders in that 2, 3 and 4 spots. And we got the 22 machine not too far off that. That's going to be Jason Wang. As they get down towards the finish line, they're pushing hard. It's going to be the Kiwi, Freddie Stansfield over Ace Cohen for the win.
Rightio, 8 boys coming towards us now, thanks to Shepparton BMX Club. Who's going to be our lead rider? There's going to be the 555 and the 955. They'll be your 1-2 at the moment, so that's Scary and Hennessy in those 1-2. It's going to be 725. That's Zachariah Brannigan out of the Penrith Club. He's in the 3, looking for a move into that 2 spot now as they go in and out of the final turn, but he still hangs on to that 3. So turn and burn. Judah Scary, though, looks like he's got it all wrapped up. He's from the Knox Club. Judah's going to get the job done. The 2-3 is going to be Hennessy and Brannigan.
All right, Hawkesbury Hornets brings us this one for our 9 boys as we lost 2 riders through that first corner. It's going to be your 1V machine of Matheson in the lead. Then we got the Q machine not too far as Spencer McDermott sits in there for the 2. I've got Yang Tang sitting in that 3rd wheel as Hudson Scott and Flynn Jasinski have picked themselves back up and getting their lap job done. Well done, boys. But down out there in front is still Matheson over it's McDermott, and that's the way it's going to finish across the line.
All right, our Hawkesbury Hornets brings you our 9 boys. We got Thorne Lambert, Flippins. We got Tanner Smith, Doran Anderson, and Taylor. They all get in and out of first turn, nice and clean. They come back towards us now in the 2nd straight. Who's going to be our leader there in the 999 bike? The 999, the 2Q, and the 96. They'll be your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. So Anderson and Doran. Your 1-2 at the moment. The 96 bike's going to be Jacob Taylor holding down 3s out of the South Lake Club. We've got Smith, Tanner, Flippins, Lambert and Thorne in there as well. Still great battle going on out front there. Anderson and Doran. Anderson still getting the best of it. Here comes Doran down the line. Anderson gets it done. Doran will take the 2. The 3 will be Jacob Taylor.
The 2A machine of Nash Lucas leads out the next gate. We've got Mace Ballantyne in there for the 2. We've got the 333 machine of Lachlan Belleni sits in that 3rd wheel, not too far off their corner, though, is going to be Chase Harris as that commentator's curse kicks in again. We lose Harris over their 3rd straight there, but out there in front is still going to be Nash Lucas. He's going to hold this one out over Ballantyne and Belleni for the 1, 2, and 3.
All right, let's pick up our race leader, the 13 and the 79. Maybe a 1-2 at the moment. So Viljoen and Cummins as they go down through the 3rd straight. But it's all Nick Viljoen doing it nicely. I think he had a pretty good day on the bike here yesterday. But still, the race leader there is Nick Viljoen. Vander Cummins is in that 2 spot. As they cross the stripe, nothing's going to change. Viljoen and Cummins, you 1-2.
Ledley Group brings us our 10 boys out and about. Good start there at a gate one for Paddy Kempton, the local lad. He's going to have another rider going up on the inside, though. Who's going to get the whole shot through this first corner? And it's going to be Paddy Kempton out of gate one getting it done. As they come back at us, we'll work out these other riders not too far behind. It's going to be the 44 machine. It sits in there for the 2. That's Louis Leo. Then we've got the 184 sits in there for the 3. That's Tate Wrench. Not too far off the pace. We've got a few good riders in the mix here. Arlo Macarthur trainer, Pemba, Men, Shandon and Hawes. But out there in front, there's a battle for this number 1 spot. It's going to be Louis Leo getting it done over Paddy Kempton for the 2.
All right, yeah, let's pick up more 10 boys in this second straight. The 401, the 209, they're going to be 1-2 at the moment. Tate Fong, he's doing it nicely. The 209, Leon Mendaka in that 2 spot there. Out of the Ashmore Club up there in southeast Queensland. We got Coleman Matthews, Laken Wright's in there as well on the 4Q machine. And Maxton St John, Patrick Hughes. But your 1-2 is Fong and Mondaka.
Marcus Brereton, the 4A machine, leads us out. We're going to go back to Jarvis Clark in there for the 2. The 7A machine not too far behind of Mav Leeworthy. As they go down this third straight, it's still going to be Brereton over Clark, though. He's got the lead here. He's done a few laps here at Macarthur as well. As they head down towards the finish line here, it's still going to be all the way through the finish line. Brereton takes the win over Clark and Leeworthy.
More 10 boys action thanks to the Ledley Group. You got your X115 and your 52. There you be your 1-2 at the moment. It's Daniel Chen, Ezekiel McQuenna, Faulkner's in there, Whitby, Garvey, Stewart, Hanley. But still going to be with Daniel Chen out of New Zealand doing it nicely. He's going to let him in and out of the final turn now. It's all Chen down the line. The New Zealand rider's got it all wrapped up. Ezekiel McQuenna will take that too.
All right, more 10 boys action out and about. I think Addy Gleeg's sitting in that second wheel at the moment. We've got the 15 machine in the lead here. That's going to be Ashton Jones with the lead as they head around through this second corner. Not too far off the pace, though. That might be Beresford in there for that 3 spot as they get in and out of this second corner, final corner, pointing it down for home. It's going to go to Jones for the win over Gleeg for the 2.
All right, yeah, race leader at the moment. It's going to be your 416. That's Nguera. Oh, one rider just getting challenged there by the 69 bikes. McLeod, he'll have to settle for the 3. Goff hangs on to his 2 as they go around that turn now. Goff still with the inside run into the final turn, but McLeod's all over him like a cheap suit at the moment. But Erwin Nguera, he's got the run down and home straight all on his own. He's going to get it done there. Nguera will take the win. Goff and McLeod will be your 2-3.
It's going to be your 946 leading them out at the moment. That's Caden McLeod, out of New Zealand. We've got Hendricks Karakura all over his back wheel, though, trying to find a way through here. Archie Milne, the local boy, getting it done in that 3rd spot. They're heading down this final straight. They're going. It's still Caden McDonald. He's going to hold this one out over Hendricks Karakura and Archie Milne for the 2 and 3.
All right, yeah, we lost one rider down there in the first straight. We hope he's A-OK, but the 12 and your 1A, they're going to be your 1-2 at the moment. The 12 bike, Dan Vinjo, and your current national champ, that's Baudet in that 2 spot. 3 is going to be Roaring Rory Upshaw. Had a good day on the bike yesterday. Let's see if he can do it again today. They're in and out of the final turn. Still going to be Dan Viljoen out of the Harbour City Club. He's got it all wrapped up. Viljoen will take the win. Baudet, the 2, the 3 is going to be Rory Upshaw.
Gate drops on the next of them. Our 11 boys out and about, brought to you by Southlake. Good start out of the middle there. That might be Cooper Stokes having a cracking start there. We've got Cullen Grossman, Maben. We've got Street, O'Shaughnessy, Thompson and Pickett in the mix as they're coming back at us. I reckon this is going to be the 27 machine of Cooper Stokes. He's been on a flyer here today. You've got the 16 machine not too far behind. Then it's a good little battle there for the 3 and 4 spots. So in that 2 spot, it's going to be Cullen in that number 2 spot. Out there in front, though, he's just about cleared out. Cooper Stokes, he's been absolutely flying. I've got Joel Thompson not too far behind in that 3 spot at the moment. As they get down towards the finish line, it's going to go Stokes over Cullen.
Good start out of lane number 3 by your 2A. Caden Butterfield's going to lead us down the second straight. Plenty of skill on board this 2A bike. You got your 4N, you got your 173 in the 2-3 at the moment. Jasinski, O'Connor there, your 2-3. We've got Ewing in there. Fennell, Campbell, Flanagan as well. They're into the final turn now. Don't think too much has changed. Our front's still going to be with Butterfield. Butterfield down the line, he's going to get it done. Or your minor placings are up for grabs as they get to the line, but I think it was Butterfield, Jasinski, and O'Connor.
Good start there from Kaitui in the pink kit, and there we got the 446 all over his back wheel, trying to find a way through here. The fast gear not too far behind, sits in that third wheel, or they going 2 or 3 wide. I've got the other 77 machine not far off the pace here. Kaitui, though, he's still holding this one out over Simpson as they come back down towards the finish line. Can Simpson throw for the line here? No, it's going to go to Tui over Simpson.
Get a load of real estate. Bergman's putting the rest of the field already. Your 6Q, your 6N. They're going to be your 2-3. McAuliffe, Elshendusco. We got Rush, we got Bennett, Bulldog, Scarf. Hart's in there as well, but it's all Bergman. He's actually smoked him as he heads on down that home straight. Oliver Bergman gets it done. McAuliffe and Elshendusco will be your 2-3.
Good start for the Kiwi in the next race. It's going to be the 570 machine or 670 machine of Dylan Johns is actually sitting in there for the 2. It's going to be Ethan Fenton with the lead at the moment through this third straight into that final corner. I think not too far off the pace is Jack Handcroft, sits in about third wheel at the moment. As they get down towards the finish line, Ethan Fenton takes the win over Dylan Johns.
All right, here we go now. Blake's putting the pressure on the 357 of Kahukura. Still Kahukura out in front. Memphis Blake and those purple fast colours in that 2 spot there. We'll go back to the 3. I'll have to grab the number there. Birch is looking for a way around him there. They just... Like there, just tucked in that 2 spot. There's Xavier White, but way back in the 2 there. Gerard Dorman really put a gap on him now as they go into the final straight. Dorman and Lake Macquarie rider. He's got a very comfortable win there as he crosses the line. We'll go back to the 2. It'll be Xavier White out of the Hinterland Club.
All right, good start there for Kobe Butterfield out of the middle. He's holding them out at the moment. We got in there for the 2 is going to be the 62 machine. Sorry, the 12 machine of Nate Chammings. We've got Brody Wilmots just managed to find a way through here and put himself up there in that number 3 spot. In and around that final corner they're going. It's still going to be Butterfield, though Chammings is going to have to hold on to the 2 here with a fast finish there from Wilmot for the 3.
Oh, no, okay, commentator would have been excited. It was 3 out in the first straight here, but a couple of riders just snuck in under him. So he's gone back to about 4th wheel now. But I think it might be your Pickett there. Pickett's going to be a race leader too. I won the Steakhouse. He's in that 2 spot there. Looking to still sitting in that 4 spot shopping for a 3 now as they go into the final turn. But it's all going to be Pickett and Starkos, the Macarthur rider, going to get to the line, the 1-2.
All right, looks like Petroni leads out the next gate of our 14 boys as they're coming back at us quick and fast. We've got the 1-3-4 machine in there for the 2, not too far off the pace is Cooper Murphy out of New Zealand. We've got, it looks like it might be DJ Hoff. It's sitting in that 3 spot in and out of that final corner. They're going to go and turn for home. It's still Petroni, though. He's going to hold on to this one through the white stripe. Cooper Murphy picks up the 2, a fast finish there from Bergman, but manages to pick up the 4.
Big drag race there between Willoughby and Ryan. Willoughby got the best of it. Rico Ryan will have to settle for the 2. Flanagan's in that 3 spot there. They swing around turn number 2. They're down through the 3rd straight now. Still the race leader though. That's going to be Logan Willoughby on the 44 bike out of the Redlands Club. Will be a good win by him. He's going to get it done. The 2 Rico Ryan, the 3 Albie Flanagan.
Good start there for Jax Alderton. He managed to get the whole shot through that first corner as they're coming back at us. We've got Kaifield in there for the 2. We've got the 3-5-6 not too far behind. The 4-2-6 of McNamara, sits in there for the 3. They're going all over the track, pushing out wide here. It's still Alderton with the lead. There's high-lows everywhere. I've got 2 Envy riders in the mix there of Field and McNamara as they're lunging for the line, but it's going to go to Alderton for the win.
Geez, I tell you what, great start from Finch. He just left them behind like they were standing still when he come out of the gate there. Jarvis Mangan goes in that 2 spot, the 19. Big air time to slip into that 3. That is Noah McCarroll. They're into the 3rd straight though. Balin Finch is there in the Australian representative jersey. He's going to lead us down the home straight now. Balin Finch, the Central Highlands rider, gets it done. Mangan now the Castle 2, the Tuggeranong rider, Noah McCarroll 3.
Good start out the middle of the pack. This one's brought to you by Appen Bakery, our 15 boys. It's going to be the 6-8 of Lucas Zetto. We've got the 25 and the 26 machine in there for that 2 and 3. So it's going to be Cooper Drew sits in there for the 2. Dyson Drew, the brothers, they're out there for that 2 and 3 spots at the moment. Not too far behind that, though. There's going to be the 77 of Eli Smith, but getting it done down towards the finish line. It's going to be Lucas Zetto takes the win.
That was a great battle between Salisbury and Rollins down the first rate. Another rider threw his name in the hat, and that was going to be the 101 bike there of Schroeder. So Schroeder's going to lead us down his back straight now. The 2's going to be Rollins there. Salisbury's holding down the 3. They're into the final turn, but Schroeder, the 101 bike, got it all wrapped up there. Eli Schroeder gets it done in the Crankhouse colours. That was Rollins for the 2, Salisbury 3.
More 16 boys action. Good start there from 7 and 8. That's going to be Yates and Hable as they get in and around this second corner. It's going to be Hable over Yates at the moment, though, as they get down towards that final straight. It looks like Hable's managed to stretch away here. Tyler's just got a little bit of nose in front here. Yates is going to have to settle there for the 2 as they get back towards the finish line. As they get it done, it goes to Tyler Hable.
JB Jensen Bentley's going to lead us down through this second straight now. Great start by the 291 bike there, the 34 Coles. We'll go back to Donald holding down through there. Will Donald, Cody Coles on the 34 bike. He's in there for the 2, in and out of the final turn, and the Rang rider. Got to be Jensen Bentley. Going to take it all the way down the line. JB, he'll get it done there. Cody Coles and Donald will be a 2-3.
Good start there from Jacob Wilson, but I think he's been pushed back there for the 2 at the moment as they come back at us quick and fast. We got the 2-4-6 machine in the lead there of the Lockdown Lions as they get around this second corner. I can see Ash Carson sits in about 4th wheel at the moment. Wilson's still holding out that 2 spot. In and out of that final corner they go, but it's going to be Hines' race. He holds this one through the white stripe. We've got the Stay Strong colours going across the line for Wilson in the 2.
Oh, look like Noodles there, Noah Hart. He had the best of the hill, but I'll tell you what, there was another rider who had the best of that first straight there, and that's going to be the 82 bike, the rider in charge at the moment, Granatelli. So we'll go back to Hart. He's in that 2 spot. Oh, he slipped back to the 3 now. Looks like we got a 32 there. Reed Stewart slopped into that 2 spot now, so we're going to go Granatelli Stewart. There you 1-2. Noodles sitting in the 3 as they get on down the line.
All right, good start there for our 17 to 24s, and it was a battle through that first corner. They were 3 wide. Who got the better of it? It's going to be Waters with the lead here. We've got Jacob Myers in there for the 2. AJ Wilmont's going shopping for positions, trying to find a way through here. We've got Vaccarella not too far off the pace. Sits in there for the 4. Miller Ferry all over the back wheel as well as they get through that second corner, and Wilmont has managed to slot himself up there in there for the 2. Myers takes the win over Wilmont and Waters.
Well, it was a good start out of Ryder Schroeder there, but I think Cadell Shepherd might have the best of that start there, so Shepherd's going to lead us. Schroeder's going to move in there too. The 93 in that 3 spot now, that's going to be Tyler Smith. Darcy Townsend holding down that 4. He's got a great battle going on. Townsend, the rider on the inside there on the 157 machine. That's Levi Wade. He slips into the 4 now, but you're 1-2-3. Shepherd, Schroeder, Smith.
Good start there for Harry Craig out of Castle Hill, coming back at us pretty fast. They've got Zachary Blaine-Blattle in there for the 2. The 139 machine not too far behind. That's going to be Tyler Julian as they get in towards that final corner, though. Still Harry Craig with the lead. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe over Glenn Bladdle. There's a fast finish here from Julian, but I think he's going to hold on to the 2.
Well, it's a great battle there between Purnell and the Darko Colours and BMX Bandits there of the 117 of Craig, but going to be Purnell got the best of that. Craig's going to move into that 2 spot now. The 25 bike there of Vaccarella, I think it was, Giancarlo Vaccarella out of the Canberra Club. He moved up in that 3 spot now, but as they head on down the home straight there, they'll get over the finish line. Good ride there. Nate Purnell take the win.
All right, good battle through to this first corner. I reckon this might be between Nate Morosky and Byron Rush. Morosky got the better of it, though, as they're coming back at us pretty fast. The 23 machines there for the 2. Then we go back to the 513 of Jack King in the crisp colours there for that 3. As they get in towards this final corner, though, I think Rush is still all over the back wheel there. That's actually leads to McDermott, the 23 machine, getting it done in the 2. But across the line, Nate Morosky takes the win.
Rightio, if you've got the Quinella in this one, you might do okay. Only 2 horses out in the track at the moment. They come up this second straight now. Going to be Nathan Clabb. Clabb's the one now. Other rider he's trying to catch there. That is Leahy. I think it is the 66 bike. Macarthur rider. He's been here for years. Daniel Leahy. We had a little chat this morning. Both from this club and back in the early days. Yeah, Daniel Leahy, probably a 20-year member. But they go down to the home straight now. Nathan Clabb and Leahy. They'll be 1-2.
On the Run Cafe looks after all of our caffeinated needs and our 30 to 34 men out and about on the track as they're coming back at us. I reckon this is going to be Cody Keach, the Kiwi rider, the 508. No, it's Jeremy Adams in that number 1 spot. The Kiwis back there in there for the 223 machine. Not too far off the back wheel, though, is Luke Burns sits in that 3 spot as they now point it down for home. It's still going to be Adams with the lead. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe. The Kiwi, Cody Keach, picks up the 2.
Right, yeah, pretty sure that's going to be Stewart and Nash will be a 1-2 as they come up this second straight now. Let's have a look. The 144 bike, Nash and Stewart. That's the order they run at the moment. That's where they come out of opposite gates. Right, yeah, looks like the 89 or 39. The 89, sorry. Mick Gibbon throws himself in the mix. He's out of the Shepparton Club. Home of the 2026 National Championships. He's in that 3 spot now. But down the line, Nash, Stewart and Mick Gibbon. That's how they run.
All right, Bo Ralston made gate 1 work for him in the Rap Smart 35-39 men category. So he's holding out Marius Kozlauskas in there for the 2. We've got the 666 machine of Tom Castleman in there for that 3 spot as well at the moment. But out there in front, Bo Ralston, he's got Kozlauskas all over his back wheel for company, trying to find a way through here. There's a little bit of high-low action. Who's got the power down this final straight? Can Ralston hold on to this one? I think Kozlauskas got him on the line.
Right, the other 147 there, Zach Webb. Great start out of the middle lane there. The 199 going to be Steve Reed. He's that 2, the 9 and the 22. Going to be a 2-3. That's going to be Quince and Thorne, I think it might be. Is there the 3rd straight now? Yeah, lead rider though. Well, Webb is in the home straight. Webb's going to get it all done there. Heads on down the line. Reed for the 2. The 3-4 going to be with Quince and Thorne.
Your scroll, mate, brings us our 40 to 44 man, and it's going to be the 61 on the plate of Sean Brunton. We go back in there for Gareth Harris, in there for the 2. Grombeck all over his back wheel, though, sits in there for the 3. Not too far off the pace, though, is Duncan Mears sitting in that 4 spot as they round this final berm into that final corner. But out there in front, Sean Brunton, he's stretched out a decent lead. He's going to take the win over Harris and Grombeck.
Right, yeah, it looks like Rhodes is going to lead us down this second straight there. The 43 bike going to slip into that 2 spot now. That's Nick Brain. You got Daddy Longlegs there, Boost and Luke Jewson sitting in 3rd wheel now. He's down the 3rd straight. We go, but still jolly. Rhodes. Oh, Rhodes, he flicks off the engine. He's going to give the leader the 2nd place rider to win in this one. Jewson's going to have the 2.
All right, we've got more action out on the track. 45-49 men brought to you by Go Bikes. And there's going to be that pink kit of Shane Whitby in the lead. We go back to the 247 of, that's going to be the 274, sorry, of Dan Mark. Sits in there for the 2, not too far behind is Chambers and Dive Bomb Dom as they round that final corner and now point it for home. It's still Whitby with the lead. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe. And there's a throw for the line for that 2 and 3 between them.
Right, out of the 18 bike there, Dan Galloway out of the Manly Warringah Club. Got the best of the first straight. He had the inside lane of 69 to 5'8". That's going to be Yates, the 5'8". There is Tom Gilfetter. We got Robert Hogg in there, Will Phillips, Daniel Booby, and Dave Bennett. But it's all Dan Galloway, the Manly Warringah rider, getting it done as he heads it on down the line. So down the stripe we go. Galloway, Yates over your 1-2. Gilfetter under pressure there for the 3.
All right, we get our 50-59 man out and about on the track. This one's brought to you by Macarthur and Meehan. 1st and 2nd of August, and it's going to be Steve Hewitt in the crisp colours heading in through that second corner. In the lead, we go back to the 2 spot there of Brian Dunn, and Vaccarella holds out that 3 spot as they round that final corner and point it down for home. Steve Hewitt, though, he's going to hold on to this one from Pine Rivers, gets the win over Brian Dunn for the 2.
Yeah, that's it. Lock those dates in. 1st, 2nd of August here at Macarthur. Paul Macarthur, Mayhem, your 348. And your 450 machine, you're going to be your 1-2 at the moment. That's Mike Parton, Shane Jenkins. We've got Kenneth Curtis in there, Paul Knox, Pete Stagg out of Frankston Club. But we're into the home straight now. I think it might be the 1-1-1 of Paul Knox moves into that 3 spot now. Mike Parton, though, the Sunbury rider, is the one to beat. Look at him, bar-to-bar action down the last straight. Oh, tighten the line. We'll leave the transponders because I didn't know who's who, Parton or Jenkins, but Knox grabs the 3.
Our Knox rider of Marjorie Zhao led him down that first straight. She holds out the lead at the moment. We've got in there for the 2 is Sophia Kovacs in that 2 spot. Aaron McGilvray, the local girl, getting screamed at from the sidelines probably as they head through that final corner. Marjorie Zhao, though, she's going to hold this one through to the white stripe and take the win. Now 2 is there for Sophia Kovacs, and Aaron McGilvray picks up the 3.
Right, you get your 3A, your 4A, and your 5A. They're going to be your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. That's Leishman, Bergman, Ewing, doing it nicely there. Going to be Goff in that 4 spot. Mitchell's in the 5, but this is the way it should be running. Leishman still in that 1 spot there. She's on the 3A plate. Your 4A just tucked in behind her in the 2. That's Bergman. Oh, down the line, very close. I tell you what, the 5A stole it off the 4A. Ewan grabs the 2. Bergman 3. Leishman takes a win.
Nico Payet had an awesome start there out of gate 3. She sits in that 2nd spot though. Luca Upshaw managed to get her down this 2nd straight. We go back to, it's going to be Olivia Pieper sits in there for the 3 at the moment as they round this corner back to point it for home. We've got Fuge, Whitby, Hawes and Ford and Knight in the mix. But as they get it done across the line, it's going to be Upshaw over Payet.
Alrighty, your 2A trying to be hunted down by your 7A of Harper Matthews, but still Lovely Perch, the one they're trying to catch at the moment. Matthews, trying to really reel her in there as they head into the final turn. I see the 41 on the back of a jersey. Maybe it's a 4N of Genevieve James in that 3 spot. But race leader and eventual winner. Going to be Birch over a fast finishing Harper Matthews.
All right, good start there for Sylvie Douay out there in front. She holds out the Kiwi rider, Georgia Palladoots. In there for the 2, we go back to, it's going to be Marley Dixon in there for the 3. Maggie McDougall, Lottie McDougall, sorry, is not too far off the pace. Sits in there for the 4, but stretching out there in front is going to be Sylvie Douay taking the win.
Whole shot transponder holder, 11 girls action out on track, the 400, the 100, the 1N. The 480, got to be Ferguson. It's going to be a race leader. Satricom in that 2 to 1M. Paige Peeper, she's in the 3. That's the way they run up in there. This final turn now. Still your 1, 2, 3. It's going to be with Ferguson. Satricom out of South Lake Club. Still in that 2. Paper on the inside. Throws everything out of it, getting it done there. Ferguson, Satricom, Peeper. They'd be 1, 2, 3.
Sierra Gibson leads them out at the moment as they come through this 2nd corner. Although all over her back wheel is Lily Webster trying to find a way through here. It looks like Sienna Downey's not too far off. The pace sits in there for the 3. We've got McBride and Wilson out and about on the track. But as they get down towards the finish line, Sierra Gibson, she's done enough here. She's going to hold on to the win over Lily Webster for the 2.
South Lake BMX Club to bring you more 12 girls action, the 426, the 108. There you 1-2 at the moment. Brian Myers, Schwartz is in that 3 in the radio race line colours. She's got a bit of heat there on the outside as they go through the 3rd straight there. Isla Sprito's got it all to herself at the moment. She's there, the Eastfield Eagles BMX Club, and she's doing it nicely. She gets on down the line. Isla Sprite getting it done. The 2's going to be with Myers, 3 Alani Schwartz.
Good battle between the 13 girls, brought to you by Fast. and it's going to be your World 4 rider of Maggie McDougall holding out Miller Wrench at the moment as they head in towards this final corner. What can Wrench do? She's trying to do a bit of low action, trying to find the way through here, but I think she's done enough. Maggie McDougall takes the win. Miller Wrench for the 2.
Solid straight number 1 there by Charlie McCulley in the Factory 47 colours. She'll lead us up this second straight now. She's got the 913 and the 7A. Hot on the tail though, that's Shiloh Finch, the 7A and McKee. We've got Lewis in there, Mellor Soak as well, but it's all Charlie McCulley. The Ashmore Club doing it nicely. She's in the final turn. Starting to close the gap there is going to be second place rider in Finch. Still McCulley in front. Finch throws everything at him. McCulley hangs on to it. Charlie McCulley gets the job done. Shiloh Finch 2, Kelly McKee 3.
Castle Hill Flyer comes around that first corner in that number 1 spot. It's going to be Chloe Pieper in the lead. We go back to Charlie Joyce in there for the 2. Amelia Puterich in there for that 3 spot at the moment as they round this second corner. We've got Miller and Gilbert in the mix out there on the track, but out there in front, she's stretching away now. Chloe Pieper from Castle Hill, absolutely flying, getting it done here as we've got Charlie Joyce getting across the line in front of Amelia Puterich for the 1, 2 and 3.
Oh, Indy Mitchell doing it nicely. Just smoked that 2V, I think it might have been, down that first straight. So that's Sierra Simpson. She'll have to settle for the 2. She's in the ace race colours at the moment as they go down through the third straight now. Should have Warrington, Johnson, King, Preston, Wells, Keys in there as well. But it's all Indiana Mitchell. She's got the T-squared colours on the jersey there. Mitchell's down the line. She'll get it done. Simpson will take the 2.
Dusty Schroeder leads them out down that first straight. 14 girls out and about. We've got 247 not too far behind of Indy McMullen out of New Zealand as she holds out that 2 spot. Not too far behind that though is Bailey Edgerton in the mix as they round that final corner. This one's brought to you by Dip and Dot, but Dusty Schroeder, she's going to hold this one through to the white stripe in front of the Kiwi rider of Indy McMullen for the 2.
Right, as the rider in the Darko colours leading our 15 girls around thanks to Tempo BMX. Your 134, your 502. 132 on McCulloch, 502. Going to be Fletcher Grossman holding down the 3, or Grossman, sorry. We got Fusion Urquhart in there as well. But Madison McCulloch in the Darko race colours. She's looking super strong. She heads on down that home straight now. She got the Stay Strong rider there, throws everything at her at the line, but getting it done, McCulloch. Fletcher will have to settle for that 2 spot there with Grossman 3.
Oh, we've got Sophie Penny leading out Luca Penny at the moment. Then we go back to Penny Allen in the mix for that 3 spot. I think all over their back wheel is Mackenzie Butterfield trying to find a way through here. We've got Dottie Rudolph out there and about as well. But coming back down towards the finish line here, it's still going to go to Sophie Penny for the win over Luca Penny and Penny Allen.
Right, yeah, no chilly guy in this one, so we're going to pick up our race leader now. That's going to be the 27 Bollo rider, 53. So there we have Weatherhead. She's in the USA colours at the moment, the stars and stripes there. Williamson's in the 2. We got Hogg and Heyman, not necessarily in that order. I think it might be a Heyman in the 2. Hoggy holding down 3 as they're in now the final turn though. It is all Weatherhead. She gets it done. Nice ride by her. The 2 is going to be with Williamson, 3-4, Heyman Hogg.
Good start from the outside there for Claire as they head down the second straight. Claire back there in 2. We've got the 727 machine leads them now. That's going to be Stella Begg through that final corner. They're going to now turn it around and point it for home. It's going to be Stella Begg holding on to this one. We're going to go back in there for Claire Kyle in there for the 2.
Right, yeah, great drag race there between Galliano and Robinson there, but it was Turbo Talia. Robinson's going to lead us up straight number 2 now. She's doing it nicely. Galliano in that 2 spot there, 127 bike going to be your 3-4. That is Bowen and Longbottom out of the Maitland Club. Longbottom starts to wind up down through the 3rd straight. Now she moves up in that 3 spot as he heads into the final turn. Nice ride up through that 3 spot, plenty of track speed. As they go down the home straight though, getting it done. Going to be with Robinson, and the 2 is going to be Galliano, the 3 Bowen. Right out 309. Riley Hooper, put your left and right together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Seem to have a bit of crowd participation here today, Mel. I think maybe the weather is brightening their spirits. Mechanical up next, so we're going to jump on a race 336.
Here we go now, we've got our 17-24 out and about. We're just waiting on a mechanical as this one charges down the hill. We've got Jenna Jolly, Gemma Rogers, Charlie Miatello, Caitlin Odgers. Lucinda Venables in the mix with Captain McGee, Jules Rappenjack and Scarlett Arthur Cinderbury charging down the second straight now. It looks like we're moving out into single file now. Our leader is your 465 machine of Jules Rappenjack, closely followed by Caitlin Odgers there in there for the 2 spot. Looks like charging up there. We've got a Karma Rider sitting in there for the 3 spot, burning around that third berm, charging for home, clearing the tabletop. Like there's no tomorrows. Jules Rappenjack with a great win in front of Odgers.
All right, yeah, have a look at Hayley Wolfenden, the Bathurst BMX Club rider, doing a great job there in the 35-39 women's category. Leads us in the turn number 2 now. We've got the R90 bikes sitting in the 2 spot there. Monica Henry, the 119, the 215. They're going to be a 3-4 at the moment. That is Mumford and Baldock. But your number 1 out front at the moment is going to be Hayley Wolfenden on the 44 bike, doing it nicely. This is Macarthur Mayhem, 35-39 women category. The 2, Henry, the 3, going to be Mumford.
Great start out of the gate from Kristen McBride and Courtney Whitby there. Courtney had a bit of a slip. That opened up the door for Brooke Goff, bringing it in the first straight, but bringing it around the leader there at the moment is Stacey Johns. And we've got Brooke Goff tucked herself in there for the 2 spot. Courtney Whitby in there for the 3 as they charge down. Goff is winding herself up down this third straight. She really wants a piece of that top position in and out of the final berm now. It is still Stacey Johns holding on the lead. Here comes Goff. She's passing it down the final straight. Smooth as you like. She takes a great win.
All right, yeah, Sprocket time, under 5 Sprocket boys. They hit up the second straight here at the Macarthur Club. Thanks to Manning Valley BMX Club. That's Bruce Scarborough. He's the Penrith Panther. He's doing it nicely. He's going to lead us up this second straight. He's got a little bit of company there. Going to be the 5-7-3, is it? The 5-2-3. That's Ethan Zhao out of the Castle Hill Club. We got the 28 machine coming through. That's got to be Freddie Milne, and that's either Tom or Lucas coming through the field here now. I reckon it's going to be Lucas Carioni in that 4 spot, but it's all Scarborough doing it nicely. That's young Bruce Scarborough. Great job. And he's heading down that home straight now. Scarborough, Zhao, Milne, Carioni. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go, next track's out and about. I'm sure Ziggy wants to catch up to Freddie just to say hi, give him a high five on the way past. We've got Ziggy, Maverick, Max, Pearson and Hudson out and about for your 6 boys Sprockets. Charging through the second turn. That's Maverick Hooper. Then we've got a little bit of a battle back there with Max Halliday and Pearson McGilvray. Hudson Bell doing a great job as well. Pearson coming around this second turn now as they work their way through, and they've just passed Ziggy down, Freddie down there. So as the 3 boys cross across the line, Ziggy, Maverick, Max, Pearson and Hudson.
Alright, here we go now. 6 Sprocket boys. Thanks to Manning Valley BMX Club. So good to see the clubs supporting each other down here in New South Wales. The 98, the 638, they're going to be 1-2 at the moment. That's going to be Williams and Lennox Stewart. We've got Laurie King, Costa Bugden. He's in there as well as Ryder Davey and Archer Thorne. But looks like we've got one rider missing out in the field, but doing it nicely. Still the 1-2 is Williams and Stewart. They head for home. Williams does a little nose manual across the tabletop there. Probably didn't mean it. Oh, he meant that one though. The manual over the double to the line. Great ride there. Williams, Stewart, Buckland, Davey Thorne.
Oh, we're already in and out of the second turn now. We've got Bentley Harrison, Kai Frank, Luca Tabone, Archie Wang, Jackson Popovic, Tyler Hope and Ryan Mumford. They're charging in and out of that first turn. Sneaky look over the shoulder just to see where the rest of the riders are. They're little champs, little shredders heading over the finish line there, all of our sprockets. Bentley Harrison, Kai, Luca, Archie, Jackson, Tyler and Ryan.
Right, yeah, the 500 bike, I think it is leading us around at the moment. More sprocket action, we'll pick them up as they go down through the third straight down to 500. Dylan Smith is out of Lake Macquarie Club up there in the Central Coast of New South Wales. He's doing it nicely now. They're into the final straight. He's over the tabletop. Hunter Lamb, Birch Crosser, Matthews Pickett, they're all vying for a position in this one, but Dylan Smith gets it done.
All right, we've got our girls out and about on the track. This is our under 7s. I think there's under 5s and under 6s here. We've got the 570 machine followed by the 100. That's going to be Grace Hennessy out of Knox Valley, Taylor out of South Lake. We've got Little Flowers looking, getting around the track. Good job, Flowers. We've got the 469 machine. That's going to be Isabella Harrison out of South Lake as well with the Sakaki Barra jersey on, looking smick. As they get down towards the finish line, Grace Hennessy is going to take the win here over Valley Taylor. Then we go back to Florence and Isabel having a great little lap around as well, but it's going to be Florence at the moment, just over Izzy, as they get through that final corner and now point for home. We've got our next race of 7 sprockets out on the track.
Right, yeah, looks like it's going to be the 499 bike of Freeman and Lewis. They're going to be a 1-2 at the moment. The rest of the field coming through strongly. There's going to be Charlotte Marie, Kelly Oaksmall in there, Hallie Corbell, Sage Freeman, but Havana Freeman there. Don't know if Havana and Sage are related. Reckon they might be out of the same club. They go down the line there, but Lewis, Freeman Lewis, that'll be a 1-2.
All right, we've got our mechanical from earlier on, and it's a good start there for the New Zealand rider, Amber Robson, as she rocks out of gate 1, but it's going to be Erica Goodwin out of gate 8. She manages to put it into that corner in that number 1 spot, so Goodwin leads out Robson as they come back at us. In there for the 2, we've got the 539 machine. That's going to be Mackenzie Copeland sits in there for the 3. Zalia Monthly not too far off the pace there, sits in there for the 3 as they round that final corner and point it for home. It's going to be Goodwin, the Penrith rider, absolutely getting it done here. That's Amber Robson in there for the 2. A throw for the line there for Copeland and
good start out of the riders out of the middle lanes there. It's going to be the 153 get the best of it. It's going to be Macarthur. He's got the 46 and the 417 in your 2-3 at the moment. That's Jackson Hope in the 2 to 417. Going to be Rusigan in your 3. We got Brannigan, Thompson, Tanner, Arthur all in the mix as well. But it's Macarthur doing it nicely here at Macarthur BMX Club. Ale Macarthur all the way down the home stripe. Something in the name, isn't there? Down the stripe we go. Macarthur gets a win. Hope will take the 2. Rusigan 3.
Good start there for the 18 machine of Jack Tiller. All over his back wheel is going to be Mac Hanley. Then we go back to Lewis Anderson, holds out that 3 spot at the moment. But the battle is out there in front between Hanley and Tiller as they go through that final corner. It's still Tiller over Hanley. Can he hold this one through to the white stripe? It looks like he's done enough here. It's going to be Jack Tiller for the win over Hanley for the 2.
Oh, going to be Ashmore Club 1-2 at the moment. Just saying that the 4-5-2 in the 3. Got to be Braden Flanagan, but it's Memphis Blake on the 248 bike. Doing it nicely, opening up some real estate there in the second place. Right, it's got to be Butterfield. So Blake Butterfield, they're going to be a 1-2. Flanagan still holding down the 3. That is Braden. He's got a little bit of heat on the tail there, but Braden Flanagan will hang on for that 2 spot.
All right, Cruisers 11 to 12 brought to you by Clarence Valley BMX. And it's got the 64 machine out there in front. That's going to be Jack Ancroft. He's got Knox Birch on his back wheel for company. We go back to Riley Jasinski having a great battle there. It looks like between Charlie Bautista or Dace Looning. It's going to be Looning, I think, sits in there for the 4 at the moment. As they get down towards the finish line, though, it's still out there in front. Jack Ancroft, Knox Birch with a bit of style. Riley Jasinski picks up the 3.
It's going to be Central Highlands rider there. Darcy Wink's got the best of the starts out of a wide lane. Come in lane number 8, the 70 in the 4Q. They're going to be a 2-3. That is Joshy Scarf, Hugo Cole. We've got Stokes Leishman. He's in there as well as Johns Baldock and Mitchell. as they go to the final turn now. Bit of company for that second place rider there, but still going to be with Winch and Scarth. They're going to be a one turn as they run on down the line. Grabbing the 3, going to be Hugo Cole.
Hawkesbury Hornets bring us this one, and it's going to be a Hawkesbury Hornets flyer, absolutely flying out there in front. He's Blakey Tanner. He's got Carter Dorman all over his back wheel for company. Then we're going to go back to Kobe Brunton potentially in there for that 3 spot as they round that final corner and turn it for home. It's still going to be Tanner over Dorman there for the 2. That's the way they're going to finish 1 and 2 across the line. Tanner Dorman.
It was a good start out of the 105 bike there, Schwartz, but I think it might have been Joyce, wasn't it? No, it's going to be the 777 there. Malahoff moves into that 1 spot. Yeah, he puts Lockie Schwartz back in the 2. That might be Joyce now in the radio race line colours going down through the 3rd straight there on the outside of Schwartz there. They turn and burn. They're into the home straight now. Still going to be Malahoff. Schwartz going to grab that 2. Noah Joyce 100 bike for the 3.
All right, looked like it was a good start there from Kyle O'Connor as they come back at us. It's going to be the 35 machine at pace in there, that number 1 spot. Brody Wilmot rails the berm, dives underneath. There's a battle here for the 3 and 4 at the moment as well, as Brooks had it on the inside of Benning as they go around this final corner. They're still battling for that position. Looks like Wilmot's going to take the win over O'Connor. Benning holds on to the 3.
Southwest Sydney Academy of Sports, that's SWAS. They bring you this race out on track at the moment. The 5A and the 4N going 1-2. Going to be Nick Minogue. Going to be Lachlan Wallace in that 2 spot there. Where's Boylan? He should be there or thereabouts. He might even be out there actually. Right, yeah, we've got a Beckett in there. Scarth, Annie, Lister, Hughes. They should be there around abouts. But Nick Minogue and Wallace over here 1-2.
All right, was a good start there for Jack Bergman. I think he's going to be back there in the 3 at the moment. As they come back towards us, we'll pick up this front runner. It's going to be the 57, followed by the 24 machine. So that will be Corey Foster in that number 1 spot. We go Eli Morrison in there for the 2. Not too far off the pace, though, as they head through that final corner. I think Eli Smith's in the mix as well as they get down towards the finish line. But it's going to go to Corey Foster for the win over Eli Morrison.
I think that'll be 10 biker Byron Rush lead us down this 2nd straight there. Got the Darko rider there. Got to be jumping. Jack Fraser puts himself into that 2 spot, the 147. That's going to be Robinson in the 3, still Rush and Fraser. Now you're 1-2 down there in the 3rd straight we go. We've got Trig Gouchy, Keys in there as well. They're into the final turn. Still Byron Rush though. No one's going to get him from here. He heads it on down the line. Byron Rush, he gets the win. The 2-3 going to be Fraser and Robinson.
All right, good start there out of gate 4. Jacob Craig leads them out down the 2nd straight. He's got Ollie Beams on his back wheel for company, although he's got the 788 machine all over it as well. Travis Lawrence trying to find a way through here. Not too far off the pace as well. We've got one of the other riders there that might have been Darcy Townsend in the mix there as they round this final corner and point it down for home. It's still Craig. Craig's going to take the win over Beams for the 2.
Great start from the 188 machine. Bailey Stewart out of lane number 8, got off to an absolute fly. It's going to lead us down straight number 2. Got your rider in the FD2 colours on the 90 bike, holding down 2 at the moment. That's going to be Jones. The 3 is going to be McGibbon on that 8-9 machine there out of Shep Club. Kozlauskas, Mellor, Thorn, Quint. They're all in there as well, but the up front runners are going to be with Stewart. Stewart the 1. The 2 is going to be with Jones. 3, McGibbon.
I think that was a good start there from Ivan Pember out of gate 2 as they come back towards us. It's going to be the 5A machine followed by the 175 in there for that 2. That's Bo Ralston in that 2 spot as they round this 2nd corner, start to point it down behind. That might be Reed not too far out the back. We've got Tom Clark and Alistair Croster and Sam Scary out and about, but in that number 1 spot, Ivan Pember, the 5A, getting it done.
Good start out of lane number 1. Brett Love nearly stripped the teeth off the chainring. You come out of that gate absolutely motoring. He's got the 17, the 363 tucked in behind him now. It's going to be Harris Grombeck's the 3. We've got Trunfio and Hinchcliffe in there as well. It's going to be Wade Hinchcliffe, I think, in that 4 spot now, but still Luke Brett Love doing it nicely. He's got the S-square colours on, gets the job done. Sends it high in the sky over the last straight double. Brett Love, he'll be your 1, your 2, 3, going to be Harrison Grombeck.
Roger Hasty got the better of him out of the gate into that first corner. The bright red kit and the 96 on the plate, getting a bit of style down here as well. We go back to the Kiwi rider in there for the 2, Scott Murphy. The 211 of Jono Baldock in that 3 spot. Out and about there is Raybold as well as they round this final corner. Now pointed down for home, but it's going to be Hasty. He takes it across the finish line in that number 1 spot. We go back to the Kiwi of Scott Murphy for the 2.
And a couple of riders drop out of this one. Should have 5 out there. Only 3 remain. These 3 riders scared the other 2 off. Got to be the 383 bike there. Doing it nicely. Going to be Jamie Chambers. The 20 machine there. James Gibbons in that 2 spot. Back in the 3 there. That might be is it Nils Lottenberg. I'll have to try and pick them up as I head down the home straight. But still 1-2 there is going to be Chambers. Gibbons doing it nicely.
All right, we've got our 45-49 men still out on the track, brought to you by Maitland BMX. But it's going to be Shane Whitby out of Terrigal holding them out at the moment. We're going to go back in there for the 3-2-5 machine of Matthew Nobles. But dive bomb, Dom. Okadesco's managed to pull something through that second corner. He's holding the prime real estate here as well. We've got Vaccarella trying to find, we've got Gibson trying to find a way through here as well. But down across the finish line, Whitby takes the win with dive bomb for the 2, over Noble for the 3.
Tell you what, Sean Hooper had a great first straight there, but I think it might have been the 8V or 6V Steve Dale took control of that first straight. Hooper's the 2. Might be Booby in that 3 spot there. We got 13. Sorry, that's going to be Bennett. Booby there's looking at him at the moment as they go down through this 3rd straight. Still your race leader there, Dale, and Hooper. Still your 1-2 there. Can't see too much changing. Your 3-4. Booby throws everything at that 3 spot, but has to settle for the 4. But Dale takes a win.
Macarthur Mayhem brings us this one. It's going to be Matt Yates in the lead here. We're going to get back to Tommy Gilfetter in there for the 2. Not too far off the paces, William Phillips. We've also got in the mix there Sean Smith and Dave Dogger out and about through that final corner. It looks like he's been pushed back in there for the 3. Gilfetter has. So that's going to be Phillips up there in the 2. But getting across the line, Matt Yates takes the win.
Happen Bakery bring you a 55-59 cruiser men. Got to be Hollywood there. Jeffrey Williams in the Savile race colours, doing it nicely. 3-5, 3V in that 2 spot there. I think it might be West in the 3, but it's going to be Peter Jeffrey Moore holding down the 2 at the moment. Out of the Knox Club, they're in and out of the final turn. Jeffrey Williams, your Pine Rivers rider, going to get it done and done quite comfortably. Moore West, they'll be a 2 and 3.
Chris Cullers brings us, they're coming back at us quick and fast as Steve Hewitt in the lead. This one's brought to you by Appen Bakery. We've got the 15 machine not too far behind us. Simon Belfield, the 71 machine in the mix of Brian Dunn as they round this second corner. I think we've got in the mix there of Craig Delforce as well. Sits in about 4th wheel, but around that final corner now points it down for home. Steve Hewitt gets it done for the Crisp Racing team. We go Belfield and Dunn for the 2 and 3.
All right, yeah, young ladies out on track. 11-12 Cruiser girls, they're doing it nicely down through this second straight. Hinchcliffe, Wilson, O'Connor, Pieper, and Whitby. Your 444, your 28, and your 4Q. They go 1-2 at the moment. 444, 4Q, 28, sorry, that's a 2 place rider there. That's Pieper. Hinchcliffe's the 3, but Scarlett Wilson, she's your race leader at the moment. But she got plenty of pressure on her as they go into the final straight. Wilson, here comes Pieper. Pieper down the inside there. Wilson holds her off though. Wilson gets it done. Paige Pieper 2, Poppy Hinchcliffe 3.
All right, Sierra Gibson came out of gate 8 flying. She holds it through this second corner in front of Lily Webster in there for the 2. We've got little Ollie Birch, legs going a million miles an hour through this 3rd straight through that final corner as they point it down for home. It's still going to be Gibson over Webster though. We've got Birch in there for that 3 spot. Not too far behind the local girl, Alani Swartz is going to round them out in that 4 spot.
Right, yeah, I'm guessing there's a mechanical up there. So we've got the 519 leading us around. This is race number 317, 370. Must be held up in the gate. Emma Kelly doing it nicely. She's got a little bit of company there in that 2 spot. 3rd place rider. I'm not sure who that is. Probably Brianna Robinson, I think it might be. Down the line, Emma Kelly getting it done.
All right, more 17 to 24 action brought to you by Darko. It's going to be Turbo Talia Robertson with the lead at the moment. Olivia Bolland in there for the 2. We're going to go back in there for the 36 plate. Not too far of Mackenzie Crocker sits in that 3 spot. I can see Fairhall is in the mix there as well as they round it. Sorry, Scarlett Arthur Cinderbury in that mix of the top 4. But as they round that final corner, it's going to be Talia Robertson from Clarence Valley getting it done in front of Olivia Bolland for the 2.
40 to 44 Cruiser women. Pretty sure it's going to be Wood and Baldock go 1-2 at the moment. Maybe it's Kate Elliott. It is Elliott. Elliott's a 1. The 17 bikes in that 2. It's going to be Whitby. Then we got Cohen in the 3, so I couldn't have got that more wrong. Back in the 4 spot there. Pretty sure that might be Wood and Whitby there as well. But Kate Elliott, the 93 bike. Look at it go down the home straight. Very, very handy win by Kate.
All right, it's going to be Bailey Wright, legs 11, coming at us quick and fast for our cruisers, 40 to 44. Women out and about. We've got the 117 at Carla Meddy tucked in there for the 2. Out of Karma Racing or South Lake Club as they get around this second corner. I think she might have Kathy Ranger on a back wheel for company as they head through this final corner. Now I can see Ranger back there in that 4 spot. It might be McBride stuck herself up there in that 2 spot at the moment. Out there in front though, Bailey Wright's going to take it across the line for the win. Then we're going to go back to McBride and Meddy.
Oh, yeah, got the current national champion leading us down that 3rd straight. Going to be Letitia Weatherhead doing it nicely. We've got Lulai Adiamo. She's in that 2 spot there. Sandy Cameron, she's a 3. Got to be Alyssa Air back in that 4 spot. But all the way down the line, nice win. Letitia Weatherhead.
All right, your world number 1 rider, Maggie McDougall, leading them out as they come back at us. Chloe Pieper sits in there for the 2. We've got the 154 machine of Penny Simmons in there for the 3. Ruby Soap not too far off the pace here. Lexi Lewis rounds us out as they head through this final corner. And it's now pointed for home. It's Maggie McDougall, the world 1 on a plate. She's going to get this one done across the finish line here. Chloe Pieper there. She's all over the back wheel. Settles for the 2. Simmons for the 3.
We're going to move on straight into quarterfinals. So Carsten rise up to the top of the 8 metre. We'll start with super fast men. Then we go 10 boys, 11 boys, and 7 and 24 men. And we're moving straight into our semi-finals. Straight into the finals. As we're getting ready, just making sure, especially for semis and for the finals, that you're checking our scores. Make sure you're there on time in staging for your racing. All right, first rack drops here. We got AWC, Jai Copeland, Josh Switek, Bailey Seckold, and Billy Smith. They were nice and even as they go into the first quarter. Looks like AWC, he's going to take the whole shot in this one. That's probably going to be Switek in your 2 spot. He goes wide, so it leaves the door open a little bit for Copeland in your 3. Then that's going to be Seckold in your all-important 4, so Smith's got all the work to do in this one. Now it's going to be Switek out in front. Goes low in that second corner. It's still AWC in your 2, Copeland in your 3, Seckold. He's on the bubble in your 4. And that's how they're going to finish there. So Schmidt is there. He misses out in 5.
Gay drops on the next quarter for our superclass men. Good start there for Rory Southwell. He's going to try and hold it through this first corner. He's got Stopper all over all over the back wheel for company. Who's got the better of it down here? Cam Gatz got himself in the mix there. Cam Gatz in that 2 spot. We've got Fletcher on the bubble trying to find a way through. Elston McNair sits in that 5th wheel at the moment through that final corner. Still going to be Southwell at the moment. Was Cam Gatt as they come down towards the finish line. Cam Gatt's going to take the win. Southwell, O'Grady.
Next one drops all the way around on the inside. Got a good start. You got Jai Ferner right next to him. Then we got McGee, Stopper, and Burke. They're going to go 3 wide in your 2, 3, 4 into this first corner. It's Ollie Moran takes the whole shot. Looks like it might be Berkey back in your 3, so it's Ferner in your 2. That all-important 4 spot, that's going to go to Stopper. So it's going to be McGee with all the work to do. It's still Moran and Ferner. They've cleared out a bit of a gap in this one, 1 and 2 all the way through. They've been 1 and 2 all day. So it's still Moran and Ferner. Berkey your 3 and Stopper your 4. But here comes McGee, fast finishing, but he's got to settle for 5.
Next quarter drops, and it's a good start out of gate 1 there from AJ Donald, who's got the better of it through this first corner. On his back wheel, though, he's going to be pressed. Oh, we lose 2 riders through there. We lose 4 riders, so we've just got coming back at us, Joel Marsh. He's going to hold this one through. He can get back up on their bike and get it done quicker. It looks like Andy Hughes is back on the pushy. He managed to hold it up, but out there in front, Joel Marsh holding it through. Andy Hughes, Tyreek Carla's back on the bike. We've also got Preston Murray back on the bike. It looks like AJ's still sitting down as we're going through pretty fast there, but down across the finish line, Marsh takes the win there. We go back to Hughesy in there for that 2 spots. Carla and Murray are going to round us out and progress through to our semi-finals. And for AJ Donald, his racing day is done.
First rack here, it's going to be 10 boys next to the Latali group. So it's going to be Tatey Fong, Lou Leo, Paddy Kempton, Lenny Harris, and Carter Stewart. And it's going to be Tate Fong from Hawkesbury. He leads him into this first corner, puts the pedals down. So he's going to take the whole shot. There might be Paddy Kempton there right on his outside. He'll take the 2 spot in that 3. Will pick him up. That is going to be your 1-6-1. So that's going to be Lenny Harris in your 3. And the all-important 4 spot, that goes to Lou Leo. So he's there right on the bubble. He's copping some heat from Carter Stewart right behind him from Frankston, but it's still Tate Fong all the way out in front for this one, leading him from go to goes a little bit wide, so Paddy Kempton gets right on his back wheel, gets a better run, but he's going to have to settle for 2. So Fong in your 1, Kempton in your 2, then we're going to go Harris and Leo.
All right, it's going to be Marcus Brereton leads out the next quarterfinal as they come back at us quick and fast. We've got McQueen, Attila, Hanley and Macarthur in the mix. But it's going to be the 52 followed by the 153 and the 1 WA machine. So it's going to be Hanley that's on the bubble at the moment. He's got work to do. Sorry, Hanley and Tiller. They've got the work to do. It's Tiller over Hanley at the moment, though, for the 4 and 5 spot. Brereton's just about cleared out. He's getting it done here. It looks like McQueen and Macarthur are going to go through along with Jack Tiller for the 4 spot.
All right, Daniel Chen, this kid's been a flyer all weekend. He's out in front in this one. We got your 209. That's going to be Leon Mondega in your 2 spot. Then we go back. That's going to be Maxon St. John. He's in your 3. And then here comes, it's going to be the twin. I think that might be right there. Laken Wright. He comes a high-low, but he's pushed all the way back to 5. So that's going to be Aston Jones. Moves up into your all-important 4 spot, but out in front, Daniel Chen. He's going to clear out in this one, take the win. Your 2 spot still going to be Mondega. He charges, and here comes Jones all the way. He'll take your 4.
Good start there for the A&N rider of Jarvis Clark. He leads out Addison Gleig as they come back at us quick and fast as Gleig's trying to pull up alongside of him. Then we go back to the 7A machine of Matt Leeworthy holding out that 3 spot. Rex Trainer holding that 4 spot. So Harley Hawes with all the work to do through this final corner. Who's got the better of it down towards the finish line? Jarvis Clark, the South Lake rider, though. He's going to take the win here in front of the Castle Hill rider of Addison Gleig, Matt Leeworthy and Rex Trainer.
11 boys, thanks to South Lake BMX. It might be Caden McDonald out there in your 1 spot. It is going to be him from New Zealand taking the whole shot. Your 2 spot's going to be Daniel Viljan. Then we go back, that might be Upshaw in your 3 spot. Then we've got Cortina and Hooper there in your 4 and 5, but it's all going to be McDonald and Viljan out in front. They've cleared out a bit of a gap back to 3, 4 and 5, all the way down the last straight. They're going to go McDonald. He's going to take it. Viljan in your 2, that might be Upshaw, and then I think we're going to go Cortina in your 4.
All right, we've got a couple of Kurakuras in here. This one is going to be in the lead. Hendricks Karakura leading them out as they come back at us. Archie Milne, the Macarthur rider in there for the 2. They're coming at us quick and fast. We've got Leo McDonald and Cullen in the mix as well. So it's going to be the 69 machine, followed by Fletcher Karakura in that 4th spot. Harrison Cullen with all the work to do at the moment in that 5th spot. Leo McLeod, though, he's holding it out through there for the 3 as they come back down towards the finish line. Hendricks Karakura is going to hold the win over Archie Milne. A throw for the line for that 3 and 4. We're going to have to leave that to the transponders.
We had some bumping for bars out of the edge of that first corner, some white line fever, but it's going to be your 1A. That's going to be Bo Day leading through. We go back to your 173. That's going to be Will O'Connor, Caden Butterfield, your 3, and Joel Thompson from South League. He rounds at your 4, so it's going to be single, having to do all the work after that first corner. So Bo Day, Caden Butterfield, and Will O'Connor, and Joel Thompson, your 1, 2, 3, 4. The battle's on all the way to the line. It's going to be Day and Butterfield, your 1 and 2. Here comes Thompson. He takes your 4, and O'Connor in your 3.
All right, Erwin and Guerra made gate 1 work for him this time. Cooper Stokes sits in there for the 2, so it's the 1 and 2 there. We go back to the 81 machine and the 16 machine, not too far behind. So Ralph Cummins with the work to do down this 3rd straight. So we do have Will Goff and Eli Smythe in the mix here as Cummins dives underneath there. He's managed to pick up at places. They're firing down towards the finish line. Erwin and Guerra is going to take the win. Stokes for the 2, and it looks like Cummins managed to hold on to the 4.
8-man quarters out here. Glad I'm not in this one. We've got the 88 machine, your 45X. So that is going to be Ryder Schroeder and Cadell Shepherd, your 1 and 2. Noah Hardy got squeezed out of the gate. He's in there for your 3. And there's a battle on for 4 and 5. There might be Byron Rush and Ryder Schroeder as they're coming through. No, but it's Schroeder out in front. He's going to take the win in this one. Shepherd and Hart for your 2 and 3. And all the way to the line, it is going to be Rush for your 4.
All right, they're coming at us fast, these 17 to 24 men. Harrison Craig leads out, Nate Purnell in there for the 2. We've got the 139 and the 90 machine in the mix. So that's going to be Julian in that 3 spot, and Sydney Howard not too far behind in the mix, though. It's going to be the 117 of Jacob Craig on the bubble, trying to find a way through here. Who's got the better of it down towards the finish line? He's got a fast finish, but I think he's going to hold on to it. Jacob Craig gets across the line for the 4.
Nate Morosky gets the pop in this one as they're coming through. This is your 3rd rack of 17-24 men. We'll pick the rest of them up. That's going to be Lockie Hines in your 2 spot, 5-1-3. That's going to be Jack Keegan, and then the Thunder Midget in the 4. You've got the 2 Stay Strong riders. They're rounding out your 5 and 6. You also got Wilson out there and Townsend, but all the battles up in front for your 2 and 3 as Nate Morosky is going to take this one out. Hines is going to take your 2 from Keegan and the Thunder Midget.
All right, they're going stacked through that first corner. There was a few wheel wobbles going through that one. There's Luke Granatelli leads them out as they come back towards us. Reed Stewart in there for the 2. The 23 and the 16 machine are in the mix there. So that's McDermott and Glenn Bladdle as AJ Wilmot must have got a skid through that 3rd corner. 2nd corner, he's wound out of this one now. As they come down towards the finish line, it's still going to go to the Tuggeranong riders of Granatelli and Stewart for the 1 and 2. Van Bladdle and McDermott get across the line.
Some good racing from our quarterfinals here. So we're going to move on to our semi-finals. So making sure that you're getting into staging. We'll get started with those, and we're going to move straight into our finals.
nicely to make things happen here. All of our volunteers, medics crew in the middle of the field as well, getting things done.
So we're going to start out with our semi-finals up on top of the 8 metre once again. We're going to go Superclass men. They're about to get locks loaded and ready to rock here. First semi-final loading up on the gate. Last couple of bits getting finished with the track. And I will say, Joe, the track is looking smick even after the weather last night. Looking smooth. It's all dried out now, ready to go. And the gate drops. We got Ollie Moran up on the inside. I think he's got the best of it over the first jump. He had Ferner right next to him. He got squeezed a little bit there by Stopper. So it's going to be Ollie Moran leads him in. Stopper in your 2 spot. That might be... I think that might be Marsh there in your 3 spot. Preston Murray's were coming through. So it's going to be Moran. He's in your 1 spot. Stopping your 2. Ferner your 3. Joel Marsh and Andy Hughes going bar for bar. Hughes has moved up into your 4 spot. Looks like Murray's out of this one. As they're coming through, Carla and Berkey having their own little battle. But it's all Ollie Moran's race. Clears out from the rest of the pack. He's going to take the win. Your 2 spot's going to go to Stopper. Andy Hughes fast finishing 3. Jai Ferner for 4.
More Superclass men action for our semi-finals. Great start there from Rory Southwell out of the middle there, although he's got in the inside of him. He's going to be the AWP of Ashton Whippich Coles. He gets the better of it through that first corner. I can see Hayden Fletcher's in the mix here. He's got the prime real estate in that number 2 spot. We go back to, it might be Sammy O'Grady, not too far behind of sitting in that 4th wheel. Although around the outside, the young fella, Cam Gatz, trying to find a way through here. They've pushed Rory up high through that 3rd boom. They're going 3 wide across the line here. It's AWP is going to take that one out with Fletcher, Gatt and O'Grady going through to the final.
Oh, we got some heavy hitters in this one. Rollins, Bayaz, Lillycrap, Field, Alderson, Butterfield, Brandy, and Nick Minogue. Harry Rollins up on the inside, but it looks like Leo Brandy. He's going to lead him in around the first corner. Rollins has got to push back. He's in there for 3 as we pick up our 2nd place rider. That might be Lillycrap as we're coming through. It is Lillycrap, your 4 spot, all important 4. That's Isaac Bayaz. He's on a bubble. That's going to be... there might be Field there. He's in your 5, putting pressure on Bayaz, but pressure in your 2 spot is going to be Rollins, Prandy, and Lillycrap as they're coming through. Prandy's going to run away with it. Here comes Bayaz. He's going to capitalise. Move up for your 2, Prandy for 3, and Rollins for 4.
All right, as we lose 3 riders up over that first jump, and it's a whole shot there to Eli Schroeder out of gate 7. He's managed to get the better of it over Soulsby through that first corner. I can see Thorne sitting in there for the 3. We've got the NZ1 rider sitting in that 4th wheel at the moment. That's going to be Rico Ryan with Luke Petroni trying to find a way through here to get through that all-important 4th spot through to the final. But out there in front, Schroeder's going to hold on to the win. Soulsby, Thorne, and Ryan gets across the line for the 4. And for a couple of our fallen riders back up to their feet, that was going to be Zane Cosford, Jong, and Matty Fox.
I'm thinking of getting
Snap goes again. How good is this? We've got 13 girls, 6-man semi-finals. We've got McDougall, Pieper, Finch, McKee, Joyce, and Lewis. Maggie McDougall got a good start, but she's had the door slammed on. I think that might be Chloe Pieper as they're coming through. So McDougall's back into third, and that might be the 7A of McKee there in your two spots. So they're coming through. It's going to be Pieper in your one spot. It is McKee in two. McDougall for three. Your all-important four is the 913. That's Shiloh Finch. She's up there. You got Lewis and Joyce there having their own battle, the 5 and 6. We're 3 wide going into this last corner, but still Pieper, she's on the inside. McDougall tries a high-low. McKee's there in your two spot, so they're going 3 wide down the last straight. Pieper's got the win here. McDougall, she moves up into your two spot. Finch, and then McKee.
All right, good start out of the middle there for Miller Wrench, the 1A machine. Coming at us pretty fast. We've got the Factory 47 colours of Charlie McCulley. Sits in there for the 2, the 435 and the 154 machine. That's going to be Rappenjack and Penny Simmons with Amelia Dobson with all the work to do. She's trying to find a way through on this final corner. A little bit of high-low action. Who's got the power down this final straight? Who's got the better of it? They're going 3 wide to get across the finish line. A lunge for the line. It's going to go Wrench, McCulley, Rappenjack, Simmons.
Stella Bag leads your first race at 17.24. Women into this second corner. Looks like we got Monkley and Claire Kyle there, the 2 and 3. And then that's going to be Talia Robertson, your all-important 4. But she's copping heat from Jules Rappenjack on her outside as we're coming into this corner. As Monkley tries to put a move on for that number 2 spot. But it's all Stella Bag. She's going to take him all the way down to the finish line in your 1 spot. Then it's going to go Kyle and Monkley and then Robertson in your all-important 4.
All right, more 17 and 24 semi-finals. Number 8 coming at us. Chase Bicycles brings us this one, and it's going to be the Penrith rider. That's going to be Goodwin. Managed to get through on that first corner. We go back there. It's going to be in there for the 2. Might be Butterfield or no Copeland, sorry, in that 2 spot. We've got in the mix there is Lauren Winter trying to find a way back through here as they come back down towards the finish line. I think Emma Kelly sits in that 2 spot, but across the line, Goodwin takes the win. Copeland, Kelly, Winter.
Roger Zhao leads your 8 boys. Merritt's tucked in there right behind him. He had the better of him in that 3rd motor, so let's see what happens here. So it's Zhao and Merritt, your 1 and your 2. In your 3 spot, it looks like that might be your 955 Harrison Hennessy. And then we go through your 4 over here. No, that's going to be Charlie Byrne in the wrong race there. So as we're still coming out in front, the battle is between Merritt and Zhao. That's going to be Brain there. He's moving up there as we're going through, but it's still Zhao and Merritt all the way to the line. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your 3 spot is going to be Gunnar Brown. And then in your 4, it's going to be Charlie Byrne.
All right, good start there for the Kiwi rider. If Freddie Stansfield leads them out as they come back at us. I can see Ace Cohen sitting in there for the 3 at the moment, but it's going to be the 44 machine as Ace Cohen dives underneath. That's Koloski sits in that 2 and 3 spot. In the mix, though, is going to be Boston Searle, along with little Zachy boy Brannigan trying to find a way through here. It's still going to be Stansfield out there in front, though. It looks like Ace Cohen does have the better of Koloski, though, as they come back down towards the finish line. So it's going to go Stansfield, Cohen, Koloski, and Searle gets across the line for the 4.
Got all the heavy hitters in this one. 9 boys. Thanks to Hawkesbury Hornets. It looks like we're going to have Nash Lucas leading us into this second corner. Oh, the 1V slipped both his feet, so it's going to be the 4Q. That's going to be Spencer McDermott. He moves up into your 2 spot. The 3 spot might be Yang Tang Zhao. We've got a bit of a battle going on in there for your 4, 5, and 6. Scarborough's in that one. I think there might be Doran in there too. But all the way out in front, it's still Nash Lucas. He's going to lead them all the way down to the finish line. Doran in there, he's going to take your 2 spot. Your 3 might be Matheson, and your all-important 4 is going to be Zhao.
Good start there for Lewis Anderson. He has the better of him at the moment through that first corner. They're coming back at us pretty fast. I reckon that's going to be Nicholas Viljoen all over his back wheel. No, Viljoen's now past him. We've got Jagger Taylor in the mix along with Mason Ballantyne. Van Cummings trying to find a way through here as well. We've got the 417 of Rossigan not too far behind there as well. Now that's going to be Sonny McKeon, trying to find a way through as they get through that final corner, though. They're trying to point it down for home. It's going to go Viljoen, Anderson across the line, Taylor and Ballantyne for your 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tatey Fong, the Hawkesbury Hornets flyer, showing everybody how it's done. His whole shot this one. This is your 10 boys in your 2 spot. We're going to go the 8 and that's going to be Jarvis Clark. Then we've got a 4-way battle for 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is going to be Macarthur, Trainer, Mondeka, and St. John there as we're coming through. We've lost one down the... That's going to be Macarthur. We've lost him down the first straight, but out in front is still Tatey Fong, but now he's copping some heat from Clark. So Clark's moving up into your 1 spot. He's going to take the win. Fong's got to settle. 4-2. Mondeka takes 3, and we're all the way to the line. That might be St. John taking 4.
All right, looks like it might have been our Kiwi rider getting his nose in front here. Daniel Chen leads them out. We've got Marcus Brereton, the local lad, tucked in there for the 2. Now that's Ezekiel McQuenna in that lead spot. I can see back there is Chen in that 3 spot. Not too far behind is Addy Gleig in the mix here as well as they head in towards that final corner. But it's still going to be McQuenna with the lead here. Brereton all over his back wheel trying to find a way through here. The other battles there for that 3 and 4 spot. They're going to go all the way through the line between Jajen and Gleig. But across the line is going to be McQuenna, Brereton, Gleig, and Chen.
boys thanks to Southway BMX. They're up on the gate ready to go. Snap goes the gate. We got McDonald, Viljan, Day, Hooper, Upshaw, O'Connor, Thompson, and Single in this one. As they're coming through, there might be Caden McDonald from New Zealand lead them in and around this first corner. And it looks like that's who it's going to be. He's going to take the whole shot in your 2 spot. Looks like it might be Bo Day. In your 3, it's going to be Viljan. And then your all-important 4, we're 2 wide going into the corner. But it is going to be a triple 2. That is going to be Paul Hooper. So it's still McDonald in your 1 spot. Oh, Viljan's just gotten past Day there in your 2 and your 3. And then it's still Hooper. He's in your all-important 4, but he's copping some heat there for Rory Upshaw. As we're coming all the way to the lines, it's going to be McDonald. He's going to take it from go to O. Viljan 2, Day 3, and Hooper for 4.
All right, good start there for Hendricks Karakura. He come out of the middle, I reckon, in there for the 2 is Archie Milne at the moment as they come back towards us. I can see Cooper Stokes in the mix there in that number 3 spot. Erwin Ingiro's in that 4 spot with all the work to do, though, is the 116 machine. The 15 machine of Cullen. He's trying to find a way through here as they come back around that final corner, though. It's still going to be Karakara with the lead. He's holding on to this one through the white stripe. We go Milne, Stokes, and Ingira for the 4.
All right, 12 boys next to Maitland BMX. We've got a really quick start from the middle. That might be Ollie Bergman taking the whole shot in that one, and it is going to be him. Then we go Artie Kakura. He's going to pick up your 2 spot. Then we go back Memphis Blake, your 3, and Knox Birch. There your 1, 2, 3, and 4. All the work to do is going to be Hancroft, Heel, Tui, and Shedlock. But out in front, it's still going to be Bergman from Maitland. He puts the charge on, looks for home. He's going to pedal all the way forward. He's going to take the win. Your 2 spot goes to Kakura. Then we go Blake for 3, and Knox Birch rounds him out for 4.
Good start there for Ethan Fenton. He rounds that first corner in the number 1 spot. And we've got Winch, Leo, Burden, Okadescu, and McCullough, Simpson and Scarth in the mix as they get through that second corner. We go back to Dusty. We are Larry Leo in that 2 spot as they get in and around the track here. It looks like it might be in that final spot across the line. It's going to be a good battle there. It's going to be Scarthy, it looks like, trying to get across the line. He does hold on to the 4. Okadesco just misses out there. As they get down across the line, it goes Fenton, Winch, Leo, Burden.
First rack of 13, boys, is going to be your 19X, your 100, your 2A. So it's going to be Jensen Blake, Noah Joyce, and Jarrah Benning. Then we go back. That's going to be Ryder Brooks. He's in your all-important 4 spot, but he's copping some heat from Parker Berry. You got Fong and Maloney there. They're rounding them out, having their own little battle, but out in front, it's all going to be Jensen Blake out of lane 4. He's going to take the win. Joyce for your 2, Benning in for your 3, and Ryder Brooks takes an all-important 4.
Carter Dorman leads out our 13 boys semi-final, brought to you by Fast as they come back at us pretty quick. It's going to be Cloughlin in there for that 2 spot. We got the 5-7-2 followed by Degnan in there as well. So that's going to be Hodgson as he rounds that second corner. Degnan's trying to find a way through here. Hodgson sits in that 4th spot now as they get down towards the finish line. Dorman's going to take the win here in front of Cloughlin for the 2. We got Degnan across the line. A lunge for the line there. That's going to go to Hodgson for the 4.
Petroni takes the whole shot on this one. He slammed the door. Willoughby in that first corner. There your 1 and your 2 will pick up your 3rd and 4th place rider. It's going to be your 12 of Nate Shamings. Then we go back to your 3-2-1. That's Brody Wilmot. There your 1, 2, 3, 4. Blakey Tanner. All the work to do in P5 here. You got Bergman, Sturzica, and Lorking out there too. But all out in front is Petroni, Willoughby, and Shamings. They've cleared out from the rest of the field. They'll take your 1, 2, 3. In your 4th spot, it will be Wilmot.
All right, good start there out of gate 1 for your NZ1 rider of Rico Ryan, rounding that first corner in the number 1 position. Kobe Butterfield's tucked in there for the 2 spot as they come back at us. It's going to be Flanagan in that 3 spot. No, it's not. It's going to be the other Kiwi rider. Flanagan's back there in 4 with Kruger with all the work to do. Cooper Murphy sits in that 3 spot at the moment as they round this final corner and now pointed for home. Rico Ryan, though, he's got the better of him through that final straight. He's going to take this one through the white stripe. Butterfield is just misses out on the 2. That's going to be Murphy across the line for the 2, Butterfield and Flanagan.
All All right, Big Bad Jacks Alderson leads him into the second straight. This is your first ruck of 15 boys. Right on his outside, it's going to be Miles Davies. And we go back, it's going to be Lucas Zeta and then Eli Smith. He moves up into your 4 spot. There's a bit of a battle for 5 and 6. We got Drew Lochtenberg, Scarth and McCarroll out here, but it's going to be all Alderson out in front. He's going to charge for home. Davies right on his outside. Davies is going to take the win in that one over Alderson. Then it's going to go Zeta and Smith.
Oh, some good funky noises as they come down that start hill, but it's going to be Balen Finch with the lead. You got the 2 Envy riders on his back wheel, though. It's going to be McNamara and Field. We go back to the 777 machine of Mason Benson in there for the 4 at the moment as they get through this final corner. It's still going to be Finch with the lead, though. He's got the 2 Kai Fields and McNamara all over the back wheel as they get down towards the finish line. I think it's going to be McNamara, Field, and then across the line in that 4 spot was Mason Benson.
Eli Schroeder wheelied all the way to the bottom of the hill, so he's got to settle for 2. So it's going to be Harry Rowlands in your 1, Schroeder for 2. Then it's going to go Donald, your 3, then your 291. That's going to be Jensen Bentley, your 4. We've also got Coles and Kubish in this one. So it's all going to be them. They've got the work to do, but out in front, Rowlands and Schroeder, they've cleared out from the rest of the field. Donald's copping some heat. He's still in 3. Bentley's in 4. All the way the line we go. That's how they're going to go. Rowlands, Schroeder, Donald and Bentley.
All right, Salisbury had a cracking gate out of gate 2 there. He's got the lead at the moment over Tyler Hable in there for that 2 spot. Looks like Morris is there in about third as they're coming back at us. Jonty Yates, so he's put himself into that 4th spot. As they come around this second corner, the 210 machine of Isaac Hanley is trying a bit of high-low action. He's all over the back wheel, trying to find a way through here to get himself through into the final. It's still going to be Salisbury out there in front with Hable with a fast finish there of Morris. He might have got him on the line, but Yates picks up the 4.
All right, here we go. First ruck is 17 to 24. Man, it looks like it's going to be your 23 machine. Josh McDermott takes a whole shot. Nate Morosky right behind him. Big Bad Harry Craig. He's in your 3. In your 4 spot, that might be Ryder Schroeder as they're coming through, but he's copping some heat there. I think that might be Cadell Shepherd or Byron Rush. You got Hart in there too, and Tyler Julian, but out in front, it's going to be all McDermott taking the win. Morosky, Craig, and then in there for your 4, it is going to be Tyler Julian.
Luke Granatelli out of Tuggeranong had a launch out of that gate like none other. Jack Keown is in there for the 2 at the moment as they come back towards us. Actually, that might be Lachlan Hines at 513. No, it is Keown in there for the 2 and not too far off the pace. So is Hines in there for the 3. The other Tuggeranong rider of Reed Stewart in there for the 4. It looks like Purnell has all the work to do there. He got swamped out of the gate, but as they get down towards the finish line, it's going to go to Granatelli over Keown, Hines and Stewart's.
All right, Dusty Winch leads your first ruck, 11 to 12 Cruiser boys, thanks to Clarence Valley BMX. He takes a whole shot in this one. There might be Jasinski there. He's tucked in there for your 2 spot. Joshy Scarth in your 3, and then it's going to be the 7A of Caden Butterfield. He's in your all-important 4, but he's copping some pressure from Hugo Cole there as they're coming through. You've also got Mers, Leishman, and Craig in this one, but all out in front, it is still Darcy Winch. He's clearing out from the rest of the pack. Charges for home. Jasinski still in your 2. In your 3 spot, it will still be Scarth, and Butterfield, he rounds him out in all-important 4.
Memphis Blake picked a mid-gate there. He's got out there in the front as they come back at us. I think Jake Hancroft is tucked in there for the 2. Noxie Birch not too far behind in that 3 spot. The 15 machine has got himself, that's Harrison Cullen sitting in that 4th wheel at the moment with Lukey Thompson with all the work, Joel Thompson with all the work to do through this final corner they go. Looks like we are missing one rider out there, but as they get down towards the finish line, a little bit of action here from Memphis Blake, sending it high. Knox Birch launches for the line, picks up the 2 as we go back to Cullen and Hancroft.
We've got some good racing here in the semis, haven't we, Joe? We're going to move on. We've got our last 2. It's 13 to 14 Cruiser boys.
I think they're just fixing up some mechanicals up there and sorting out a few things. So we are actually going to come and we're going to do a raffle draw pretty soon after we get our last semi-finals run and done.
And then after that, we're going to go through straight into finals, starting out with our sprockets. And then we'll move on, making sure you're checking our scores for the race order as they're coming through. It's up on the gate, first rack, 13 to 14 Cruiser boys. Thank you to Hawkesbury Hornets BMX. Snap goes to go down. We got Wilmot, Tanner, Schwartz, Joyce, Blake, Brooks, White, and Lockie Mers out in front with 3 wide over the first jump. Looks like Blakey Tanner got the door slammed on him, so it might be Wilmot. He leads them in, around, and out of the first corner in your 2 spot. Looks like it might be Noah Joyce or Xavier White as they're coming through now. It's actually going to be the 18 machine or the 19 machine. That's going to be Jensen Blake in your 3 spot. It's going to be Blakey Tanner. All important 4 is going to be Lockie Schwartz. Doing an awesome job there. He's copping some heat on the outside from Joyce as we're coming through into the corner. Oh, we're 4 wide as we go through, so it's still going to be Jensen Blake. He takes the win in this one. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Blakey Tanner. We're going to move on into Brody Wilmot and Noah Joyce. He rounds him out for 4.
All right, gate drops on the last of the semi-finals, out and about. Out of gate 1 there is Dean Malahoff. Has he got the better of it down that first straight? I don't think he does. In diving through that first corner, we'll pick up that front runner as they come back towards us. I think I've got Benning in there at about 3rd wheel as they come at us quick and fast. It's going to be the 35 machine in there for that 1 coaster, Connor. We've got Malahoff in there for the 2. Looks like Dorman sitting in that 4th wheel at the moment. He's pulling up alongside of Jarrah Benning as they go down in towards this final corner. It's still going to be Calcer, Connor, with that lead here from Hinterland BMX. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe. Malahoff picks up the 2. Dorman and Benning for the 3 and 4. All right, as we get some of our sprockies and minis starting to stage, we're going to come down and do a quick raffle draw. If you're in it, you could be in a chance to win it. It is the Go Bike, one of our awesome sponsors here at Macarthur BMX. So they have donated a whole electric Go Bike machine. You are unfortunately not allowed to ride that on our track here and on most roads in New South Wales. But it is still a pretty cool machine. All right, we've got the Macarthur BMX president. He's going to draw this one. It doesn't look like there's that many tickets, so people could be in a really good chance to win this one. What's the ticket number?
97, Riley Scott.
Well done to Riley Scott, the A97 blue tickets. Congratulations, you are the proud owner of an awesome Go Bike. A huge thank you to our Go Bike sponsor at Macarthur BMX and for these national rounds. They're pretty cool electric bikes. So we've got our little mini stacked, ready to go. Are waiting, raring to go. Who have we got up here? We've got Theo, Phoenix, Hallie and Olive raring to go. You ready, guys?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off, eyes straight. That's young Olive Wright. You can't miss her with that beautiful purple tutu. Young Hallie tucked in there behind her. And that is Theo and Phoenix charging around there for the last time today. Let's hear you, folks. Let's cheer on the mini wheelers. Clap our hands all the way to the end. That's what gets them around. It doesn't take much. It is young Olive. She loves to hear the cheers from the final straight all the way in and out of that last turn. That's why she's looking up there. She wants you to cheer her on. That's Miss Olive all the way down the final straight there. Here comes Hallie, the little Macarthur flyer with Theo all the way from Moranbah as they head down through there. Young Phoenix has taken off-road again. He likes that line as they work their way all the way to some great action from Hallie. She's got all the style in the world over the final straight. Here comes Phoenix. I reckon that was his quickest lap of the day. Somebody check Dad's steps. I reckon he's outdone his steps today. I'm not sure. I think Mum did more yesterday as they head down to the final stripe. All the way. Well done to our mini wheelers. A big thank you to On the Run Cafe, Theodore, Phoenix, Hallie and Olive. Just for our mini wheelers and Sprocket parents. Don't forget to head off and grab their trophies at the end there.
All right, some more awesome raffle prizes to draw out and call the names on. I'm just going to rip through a list of people's names, I think. So if you hear your name, head on down to the merchandise window to grab your prize. There's some cool prizes up for grabs. We've got Tom Webster. We've got John Munro. We've got Luke Scott. Ellie B. Finley Rowe. We've got Jen Feast. We've got Jack Fenning. Holly Matthews. We've got the Brandy family. I think they want some wine and chocolates. That sounds pretty good. We've got Shale and Bailey. We've got Jack Hodgson's. We've got Covies, I think that is. We've got Mel Gibbons. Beck Matthews takes home a Fox hat. We've got John Munro taking one of those home too. We've got Charles Searle. We've got Kayla Coleman takes home the Burgess Bros pack. Hendrix Karakura gets a Darko pack. We've got the Covies taking home one of those as well. The Mers family take home a Darko pack. And John Munro, he must have bought a few tickets. He gets a Darko pack as well. And Beck Matthews too. We've got a Crown Hotel voucher. That's a good pub to go and have a bite to eat at. That's Shaylee and Bailey. And we've got Crown Hotel Deluxe Spa Suites. Oh, that sounds nice as well. Ellie B, well done. We've got a $50 Camden Valley Inn voucher as well for Havana Freeman. I think they are a family from our local club. We've got Jeff G takes home a photography mini family session voucher up to $399. Wow, that sounds awesome. $125 Ace Race voucher goes to the Lennon family. We've got Marley Scott takes home a meat tray. John Munro takes home another meat tray. Beck Matthews gets the Troy Lee helmet from BMX Bits. Sunny Days money box goes to Roberts. We've got Ethan Beale takes home some Mama K's for Kasha. The Van Cummings gets some of that as well. We've got Catherine Cohen getting the MV Racing pack. That sounds good as well. There we go. Oh no, that's the Lorking family get the MV Racing pack. That sounds even better. The Queen Bee wax pack goes to Catherine Cohen. John Munro gets the $100 Red Balloon voucher. And the Karma Aussie pack goes to Ivy Black E80 tickets. So huge well done. And we got one of our 100 clubs. Do you know the value of that one? $100. That one goes to Monique Cinderberry. As we've drawn some of these ones. And Beck Matthews takes home the $250. I reckon Beck Matthews cleaned up at this one. Well done to all of the winners for our raffles.
Well done. A big thank you to Macarthur for getting those raffles, and a big thank you to all the sponsors. We've got Sprockets up on the gate for the last time today. Watch the start hill with interest as our little shredders charge down there, and that's the number 13 from Penrith, Brucey Scarborough, otherwise known as Puddles. Chasing him down is Ethan Zhao from Castle Hill. We've also got Freddie Milne, Lucas Carrione and Tommy Nixon. I think Tommy's sitting out today, but Bruce has got his race face on. He's got his elbows out and he's dialing in that second straight as he charges into the second turn there. Our under 5 sprockets, they are from the age of 2 to 5. That's Bruce in and out of the second turn. Here comes Ethan, and then it hits a big number 28 machine. That is Lucas. He is really flying through there. Freddie, he's been getting faster and faster as the laps go on. And when he gets to this jump, he keeps pedaling. Good job all the way through there. Big pushes through. Again, big thank you to Manning Valley BMX Club for sponsoring our under 5 sprockets. You've got Bruce, Ethan, Freddie, Lucas.
Oh, the 6 sprocket, boys. There was some fierce racing down that first straight. Ziggy Milne got pegged a little bit wide down through that first corner. Hudson Bell has the whole shot at the moment. Back at us, Theo Williams is doing big long looks over his shoulder. He's trying to go the white line fever. Through that second corner they go. It's got Ziggy Milne in the mix there for that 3 spot as they head around this final corner. Archer Thorne out and about on the mix there as we get little Freddie Milne down across the finish line. His big brother Ziggy Milne starting to gain here as they come back down towards the finish line, but it's going to go to Hudson Bell for the win. Theo Williams holds on to the 2, Ziggy for the 3.
We've got more sprockets coming at us down this second straight there. That is our 6 sprockets. Check out the battle up the front end with Lennox Stewart and Maverick Cooper. They are flying in there, elbow to elbow. And then we've got young Pearson McGilvray. He's been trying hard all day as well. New little Macarthur rider, I believe, as he races through there. Through the third straight. He's been practicing on this track a lot, but check out our little front runners. That's Lennox and Maverick. They're charging all the way for the home. Oh, if only I could say let's throw to the transponders.
Oh, good start there for little Tyler Hope out at Tuggeranong. He's got the Tuggeranong jersey on. This is our 7 sprockets brought to you by Manning Valley BMX. Thank you so much to all of the clubs that help sponsor and support these national rounds. It's going to be Tyler Hope with the lead as they come back at us. I reckon that might be Isaac Pickett in there for the 2. We've got the 24 machine and the 19. That's Archie Wang sits in there for the 3 spot. The 19 machine of Ryan Mumford, not too far off the pace there as well. We've got the 53 of Ewan Birch in that top 5 as well. As they round that final corner, point it down for home. It's going to be a Tuggeranong rider, Tyler Hope. He holds onto this one through the white stripe. Archie Wang, he's done enough here. He's going to hold on to the 2. Across the line, Pickett picks up the 3.
Okay, we've only got 3 more gates of sprockets getting ready for the big show as we head into our 7 sprocket boys. Our second gate, we've got Sullivan, Bentley, Hudson, Lucas, Luca, Kai and Dylan. Check them out, finding some positions in and out of that first turn. This will be the last year that these boys race as sprockets, and I'm sure that some of them have been racing for a long time. This is the big number 500 of Dylan Smith. He's been up the top end all day. We've got young Sullivan Hunter tucked in there behind him. That's Bentley Harrison back there in the third wheel. He's been a sprocket for a long time. He can't wait to race for competition as they head through there. That's young Lucas Lamb charging down the third straight. Luca Tabone doing a fantastic job with Kai Frank and Dylan Smith. But that 500 machine, that's a name you'll see in the future, Dylan Smith.
All right, our 7 sprocket girls. I believe it's all of our sprocket girls all into one. We've got Isabel Harrison, Grace Hennessy, Adeline Hazel Crosar, Kelly Oak Small, Charlotte Marie and Havana Freeman. This is going to be the 570 machine of Grace Hennessy in the lead. We go back to the 49 machine, not too far behind. That's a 49 machine. I'm trying to work out where that one is. It's going to be one of our local riders. Callie Oaks Smalls having a great battle. I think Sage Freeman's also racing in the wrong race here as they get through that second corner. That might be Havana Freeman out there in that number 2 spot. We've got little Izzy Harrison in the Sakakibara jersey coming past us as well. But out there in front, Grace Hennessy, she's absolutely been flying here from Knox BMX. Havana Freeman She's in there for the 2 spot. And then I can see Callie Oates Small having a great pedal around here as well. She's in that number 3 spot. She's going to hold this one through to the white stripe.
And for the last time today, we've got 3 sprockets left on the track. We have Miss Valley Taylor, Miss Ellie Lewis, and the beautiful Miss Florence Lawkey, otherwise known as Flowers, as she's racing through here. She's just racing her way, having a bit of fun through the second turn as they charge down the last turn there. Valley Taylor, she's charging for the finish line all the way to home. Ellie Lewis, she is also cranking those pedals around and moving her bike through. She'll finish quickly over the finish line. Miss Flowers, she'll finish in number 3.
Right, yeah, get your backsides trackside. We're about to kick off with our age class finals. We want your participation, the crowd wanting to get behind all your riders, whether they're your family members, that's the way, that's what we want to hear. Whether they're your family members, club members, get behind them. Let's create a really good atmosphere for our riders to perform their very best in their finals. Rightio, let's kick it off with our 8 boys final. Thanks to the Shepparton BMX Club. In order of qualification, we got Roger Zhao, Freddie Stansfield, Noah Merritt, Ace Cohen, Jonathan Kirillowski, Boston Searle, Charlie Byrne, and Gunnar Brown. Good luck, riders. Get a load of the rider out of lane. Number 1 is your current national age champion, Roger Zhao. Off to a fly. We lose one on the step down there. They charge down the first straight. It's all Zhao though, the Castle Hillian, doing it nicely. We should have Stansfield there or thereabouts. Let's pick up some numbers as they come up through the second straight. But Roger Zhao starts to open up a bit of real estate. He's got company there. The 901 bike throws his hat in the ring. That's Stansfield, the 2 to 7A. In that 3 spot now going to be Searle. So Zhao, Stansfield, Searle. I'm pretty sure Ace Cohen's there or thereabouts. They go down the 3rd straight now. Zhao with the work to do. He's got plenty of heat in the tail. They swing it for home. Still Roger Zhao out front. Stansfield throws everything at him, but Zhao's going to hang on. He'll take a good win there. Stansfield the 2. Boston Searle for the 3. Great riding, 8 boys. Yeah, put your hands together for our fallen rider as he finishes off. Yeah, it's Noah Merritt finishing off.
Moving back up to the gate for our 9 boys final. You got Nicholas Viljon, Nash Lucas, Lewis Anderson, Jagger Taylor, Spencer McDermott, Mason Ballantyne, Lachlan Billeni, and Yangtang Zhao. Good luck, riders. Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club greeting us, the 9 boys final as they charge down the start hill. Looks like it's a pretty good start there by Jagger Taylor and Spencer McDermott. We've got Mason Ballantyne in the middle of the pack as they charge in and out of that first turn there. I think that might be Nick Viljon. He has got a clear lead coming out of that first turn as they charge down the second straight, picking up some riders as they come at us. That is the 2A machine. Then we go back to the 13 and 999. That's Nash Lucas leading the charge. Nick Viljon, he's in there for the 2 spot as they work their way through there. Lachlan Bellini in the mix as well, charging around that last turn. It looks like Nash Lucas, he's had a great lead from start to finish. He's building up the speed all the way to the finish. Nash Lucas for 1, Nick Viljon for the 2.
Rightio, back up to the 5 metre. You got your 10 boys final up in the gate. Thanks to the Letterly Group Proprietary Limited. In order of qualification, we've got Ezekiel McQuenna, Marcus Brereton, Jarvis Clark, Addison Glegg, Daniel Chen, Tate Fong, Leon Mondaka, and Aston Jones. Good luck, fellas. Oh, good shot out of Brereton, lane number 2. I'll tell you what, the rider in the outside lane got off to a flyer as well. Here we go, up the first straight. Oh, super start there. The rider out of the outside lanes. We go in and out of turn number 1. Come back towards us now. Brereton settles in that 2 spot as they come down through the second straight. But our race leader there's going to be the 115X on the plate, is it? The 115X. That's Daniel Chen. Chen's 1. Brereton in there for 2. The rider in the 2 square colours in there for 3. They're down through the third straight. Still Chen, your race leader. Doing it nicely. He's going to lead him in the final turn now. Chen down the line. Gets it done. And quite comfortably at that. The 2 will go back to Brereton. We'll leave the transponders for your 3 and 4.
11 boys final on the gate. Caden McDonald, Daniel Viljoen, Hendricks Kalkura, Bo Day, Archie Milne, Paul Hooper, Cooper Stokes, and Owen Nguera. Snap goes the gate. Your 11 boys charge down the bottom of that 5 metre start hill there as they start to sort themselves out and work their way through that first straight there. We've got McDonald, Viljoen, Kawakura, Day, Milne, Hooper, Stokes and Nguera. They're fighting for the top positions as they come down this second straight now. They want to finish off in a top position and bringing it through this second straight. That's Hendricks Kawakura in the top position there. In the 2 spots, Caden McDonald. Then we go back to Bo Day. He's holding out that 3 spot there. Working their way all the way down into the final turn. It is Hendricks Kawakura holding on tight, but I tell you what, he's got McDonald. He's coming at him. All the heat coming from the back wheel. Kawakura holds on as McDonald throws in for the 2 and Day for the 3.
Oh, Mel, the crowd up in turn number 1 are getting involved. It's great to hear. Rightio, 12 boys final up on the gate off the 5 metre, thanks to the Maitland BMX Club. In order of qualification, got your 2A, Ethan Fenton. The 4A, that's Oliver Birdman. The 578, Darcy Winch. The 357, Artie Kahakura. The 410, Harry Leo. The 248, that's Memphis Blake. The NZ4, Tate Burton. And the 3N, going to be Knox Birch. Good luck, riders. Pretty sure you're going to see a couple of A-platers banging bars here. Good clean start out of these 2 riders. Starting to clear out from the pack already. That might be Fenton as they go down the first straight. Let's watch as they swing around turn number 1. You could throw a blanket over the whole field. Nice tight turn out of all riders. Up through the second straight they come. We've got a clear leader out front at the moment. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a 578 bike. That too. Darcy Winch. Darcy Winch, the 357 on the back of the jersey. Kahukura out of New Zealand is in the 2. He's under siege from a rider on the outside now. They swing around in the final turn though, but your lead rider Winch out of the Central Highlands Club. He's smoked them as he heads on down to that white stripe. Darcy Winch is going to get it done. It's going to be Leo getting the 2 spot there. Kahukura out of New Zealand for the 3 and Birch grabs the 4.
Thanks to Fast, we've got the 13 boys final on the gate in order of qualification. Carter Dorman, Jensen Blake, Noah Joyce, Patrick Klopfer, Jara Benning, Joby Degnan, Jax Hodgson, and Ryder Brooks. Gates away. It's a great even start. Charge down the bottom of the hill into the first straight there. You've got Dorman and Blake having a great start. Joyce pushing his way through the middle. Looks like Cloffer might have a great pop his nose out through the front of that first turn there. Back in the middle of the pack, I can see Degnan shopping for positions as they bring it down into the second turn there. We've got Jara Benning holding out the lead there, and then the 19 machine really popped himself through. Jensen Blake, that was a great turn by him. Popped himself up into the skinny digit, the top spot, and they're coming back at him now. It looks like Dorman just made a change of positions as they charge to the line. Finishing first was Jensen Blake, Carter Dorman, Jara Benning, Klopfer, Joyce, Degnan, Brooks and Hodgson.
Rightio, thanks to the Lake Macquarie BMX Club. We got your 14 boys final up on the gate. In order of qualification, you got the 86, Luke Petroni, the 4-4, that's Logan Willoughby. The NZ1 going to be Rico Ryan. The 134, Cooper Murphy out of New Zealand. 29, that's KB Butterfield. The 12, Nate Chammings. The 178, that's Albie Flanagan. The 321, the local lad, Brady Wilmot. Good luck, riders. Oh, good start out of the middle there. He's going to get the best of it. The 86 of Petroni. It looks like he's going to wind up and find himself entering turn number 1 in that one spot as they come back towards us now. It's going to be Petroni in the 1. Ryan might be sitting in about second wheel. He is there, the NZ1. Butterfield's in the 3. Flanagan's in that 4 spot. That's the way they head around turn number 2. Still Petroni. Ryan. Willoughby. Where's Willoughby? He should be there or thereabouts. They're in and out of the final turn. Still Petroni though, getting it done as he heads it on down the line. Petroni, Rico, Ryan, Butterfield, Flanagan. There you 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Up on the gate, we've got our 15 boys. Balin Finch, Cade McNamara, Kai Field, Miles Davies, Jax Alderton, Lucas Zeta, Mason Benson, and Eli Smith. Good luck, riders. Thanks to Appen Bakery, the gate drops down and your 15 boys charge down the first straight there. Up on the inside, looks like a great start there by Kai Field. He's got Jax Alderton on his left, and popping through the middle there is Cade McNamara as they charge down this second straight now, really picking up the pace into the second turn. It's going to be 4.26, your 4.11, your 34. That is Cade McNamara, and then we go back to Kai Field and Balin Finch in there for the 2 spot as they charge around. Oh, we've got moves being made in that last turn there. I think it just opened up the door, and it's taking it for the win there will be Cade McNamara, Kai Field for the 2, and Balin Finch for the 3.
Right, yeah, we were up there only a couple of weeks ago. The Coff Coast Cyclones BMX Club brings you our 16 boys final as we look up onto the gate in order of qualification. The 77 bike, that's Harry Rowlands, the 101. Eli Schroeder, the 72. Will Donald, the 291. Jensen Bentley, the 179 bike. Jaden Silsby, the 888. Luke Morris, the 265. Tyler Habel and the 131. Johnny Yates. Good luck, fellas. Gate is down, 16 boys final, Macarthur BMX Club National Series, round number 4. Look at Schroeder wind up down the first straight. Salisbury puts himself in the 2 spot. We got the 77 bike, that's going to be Rowlands in there for 3 at the moment. Where's the other crankhouse rider? He's sitting in about 4-5 at the moment. Here we go, round turn number 2. Schroeder, Salisbury does a little bit of shopping there, still in that 2 spot. Here comes Morris on the outside, throws himself in the mix, throws his hat in the ring. In and out of the final turn we go, the 101. Here we go. Schroeder's going to get it done. Salisbury 2. Morris, will he get the 3? He does. Rowlands has to take the 4.
Chase Bicycles bring us your 17 to 24 men final on the gate. Joshua McDermott, Nate Morosky, Harrison Craig, Luke Granatelli, Jack Keon, Reed Stewart, Tyler Julian, and Lockie Hines. Good luck, riders. Snap, gates away, pretty even start, but there's an early charge out of gate 2 down that first straight there. Looks like Morosky's moving across and McDermott's in the mix as well as they head their way down that second straight there, but leading the charge now, bringing it through, that's Nate Morosky, then back, that's Granatelli in the 2 spot. In the 3 is going to be Josh McDermott. Looks like Reed Stewart's pushing his way back up in the 4. Watch for Harry Craig down that 3rd straight there as they work their way in and out of the last turn. It is all Morosky. He's going to take the charge and take the win for this one. Nate Morosky in front of Granatelli and McDermott.
All right, yeah, thanks to Darko Clothing. Mayday number 4, 25-29 men. Should have 5 out there. Only 2 turning up. Let's put your hands together for Nathan Glab, Daniel Leahy for Mayday number 4. Alrighty, yeah, pretty sure Glab's going to get the snap as he has done all day. Great to see these riders still turning up as there's only 2 of them out there, but they want to race. They love BMX racing. They're in and out of turn number 1. Nathan Glab on the 56 bike. He's doing it nicely there in the stalwart there in the 66. That's Daniel Leahy, been a member of this club for 20 odd years. He's in and out of turn number 2, but it's all Glab. Starts to open up more real estate on Leahy as they're in and out of final turn now. Nathan Glab, the 56 machine. He's got it all wrapped up. This year, 25-29 men. Daniel Leahy taking the 2 thanks to Darko Clothing.
On the Run Cafe, bring us your 30 to 34 men on the gate. Jeremy Adams, Cody Keach, Josh Nash, Luke Byrne, Bailey Stewart, Matthew Spry, Tom Clark, and Bryce McGibbon. Good luck, riders. Full gate of 30 to 34. They charge down the bottom of the hill as I start to hear the crowd wind them up. Taking it down the first straight there. Let's hear for them in the first turn. It's Adams and Keach. Nash, they got a great start there as they work their way in and out of the first turn. Luke Byrne back in the middle of the pack there, bringing it through. Heading into the second turn, it's going to be a 5:08 and a 2:23 in the top 2 spots there. And then we go back to Josh Nash in that 3 spot. So that's Jeremy Adams at the moment. He's leading the charge in and out of the final turn. He's cleared out. He's put a bit of daylight between him and Cody Keach. Nash in there for 3. So we're going to go Adams for the win, Cody Keach for the 2, and Nash for the 3.
Right, yeah, we always go back up to the hill. Thanks to Rap Smart Signs, we got our 35-39 men. Final order of qualification, Zach Webb, Marius Kozlauskas, Bo Rolston, Steve Reed, Tom Castleman, Anthony Quinn, Steve Thorne, and Brad Gorey. Good luck, fellas. Gates down, Webb out of about lane number 3. It might have been 4. He flew out of there, absolutely flying. That's his choice. He had first pick. Webb now the 147 bike. He's out of the Terrigal Club. He's going to lead us into turn number 1 now as they come back towards us. Still Webb. Webb's going to be a race leader there. He's got a bit of company on the inside. That's going to be a 175 bike. I think it might be of Ralston in the 2 as they turn and burn. They're into a straight number 3 now. Still Webb and Ralston running 1 and 2 at the moment. The Terrigal and the Maitland rider there. Kozlauskas is in the 3 in those bright colours there. They're down the stripe there. Webb's going to get it done. Ralston and Kozlauskas, they'll be a 2-3. Steve Reed grabs a 4. Then we'll go Castleman the 5.
Your schoolmate brings us a 40 to 44 men on the gate. Sean Brunton, Nick Brain, Gareth Harris, Luke Houston, Michael Gronbeck, Duncan Mers, Jono Baldock, and Joel Rhodes. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate. It's a quick start out of gate 8 from Rhodesy as he pushes down that first straight there. Out of 1 and 2, we had Brunton Brain. We've got Harris pushing through there as well as I lose one on the first straight. That's Duncan Mers as they head around in and out of that first turn there. That's going to be Joel Rhodes bringing it down a little bit sketchy on that jump, but he held on tight in there for the 2 spot. It's going to be a 61 machine of Sean Brunton. Then we go back to Gareth Harris. He's holding out the 3 spot, but he's got a lot of heat coming from him up on the outside there. He's pushing through. We just had to change the guard in the 3 spot there, but it's all Joel Rhodes. He'll take the win. In the 2 spot will be Sean Brunton. Then we've got Nick Brain for the 3. Put your hands together for our fallen riders. Put your hands together, folks. Let's support them. Give them a bit of support to finish off the race.
Gee, you couldn't have any worse luck, could you? Eh?
Come on, let's get him over the line, folks. Good job, Duncan.
Well, he's probably
Like
going to let
riding
the
through
air in
mud.
the tyres anyway to put her in the bike bag. head on home. Rightio, let's go back up the hill. Thanks to a great sponsor of this club here at Macarthur. Go Bikes. We got our 45-49 men moto number 4. This one will go down on points. Mark Hughes, Josh Jasinski, Dominic Oceandusko, Jake Ellis, Dan March, Jamie Chambers, Michael Bennett, Shane Whitby. Good luck, gentlemen. Looks like lane 2 empty, so no Jasinski out there. Who's going to get the best of the starts? A wider out of a wide lane there. Got to be Shane Whitby, I reckon it might be, on the 17 machine. They're in the turn number 1. Whitby throws his hat in the ring. He's going to lead us back up through this second straight now. Who's going to come with him there? It's all Whitby. Whitby on the 17 bike's going to be a 1. Here we go. We got the 274 and the 393. They're going 2-3 at the moment. That's March and Chambers. Back in the 4 spot there. We'll try and grab the number of that rider as they head on down that last straight, but still Shane Whitby. No one's going to get him from here. He's opened up plenty of real estate on the field now. Whitby's going to get it done. Here comes Chambers to the line. He'll grab the 2. March is going to have to settle for the 3 there. Ocean Deuce go for
50 to 54 men on the gate for Moto 4. Robert Hogg, William Phillips, Dan Galloway, Dave Bennett, Matt Yates, Tommy Gilfetter and Daniel Booby. Good luck, riders. Coast are supporting the 50 to 54 men as they charge down the start hill out of gate 3. That was Dan Galloway. He had a cracker up on the inside of him. That's Will Phillips. He's in the blue jersey as they head in and out of that first turn. But I think from the outside there, Tommy Gilfetter, he put in the big cranks as they come down there. Matty Yates. But leading the charge is Dan Galloway. Then we got Matty Yates in there for the 2 spot. Picking up that 3 spot's Robbie Hogg as they push through there, and all over the back wheel of Hogg is Will Phillips as they work their way down into that last turn now. Bringing it around for home. Still leading the charge. Dan Galloway styling it up for the crowd as he finishes in silence. It's going to be Dan Galloway, Matty Yates and Robert Hogg.
Rightio, Macarthur Mayhem on 1st and 2nd of August, bringing you 59 men final. I'll tell you what, they won't have half-price food then, but they do have it now. So if you are hungry, head on down the canteen. In order of qualification, we've got Steve Hewitt, Brian Dunn, Shane Jenkins, Mike Pardon, Anino Vaccarella, Paul Knox, Peter Stagg, and Kenneth Curtis. Gate is down. Have a look at Hewitt and the Chris Brothers Racing colours. He's flying down that first straight there. The 148, the 348 maybe of Pardon might move into that 2 spot now. Let's pick them up as they come back towards us. It's all Hewitt though in that blue, green and white Chris Brothers Racing kit. He's doing it nicely at the moment. The 348 Pardon. Here's the 2, the 3. It's going to be the 450. Here's followed by the 71. That's going to be Jenkins, the 3 to 71 bike. That's Brian Dunn. Down through the 3rd straight they go. Not too much changing from here. They're into the final straight now. Unless there's a sniper in the crowd, I can't see positions changing as they get on down to the stripe. Hewitt's going to get the job done. Pardon will take the 2. Jenkins and Dunn. They'll be a 3 and 4.
Manning Valley BMX bring us the 8 girls final on the gate in order of qualification. Hannah Leishman, Marjorie Zhao, Zara Bergman, Puppy Ewing, Sophia Kovacs, Arrow McGilvray, Chining Hong and Arabella Goff. Good luck, ladies. Here we go now. The gates away on our 8 girls final here today at Macarthur BMX for our round 4 of our national series, and making a great charge down there is Hannah Leishman as they work their way down that first straight and sort themselves out in and out of the first turn. We've got a little move happening there. All in black, bringing it down that second turn there. That's going to be Zara Bergman. She's got herself in there, a good charge down that second straight, but it's Hannah Leishman. She's still got the lead. Zara Bergman, she's in there for that 2 spot there, and it might be Poppy Ewing has got a good little spot back there in the 4th spot, I think, but it's going to be Marjorie Zhao. She's in there for the 3 as they charge down for the final straight now. We've got a little bit of a late charge coming in 4th position, but it looks like it's going to be Hannah Leishman, Zara Bergman and Poppy Ewing.
Rightio, the Letterly Group Proprietary Limited, they bring you our 9 girls motor number 4, so this will go down on points also. You got your 5A Nico Piet, the 100 bike Una Wright, the 17 Willow Whitby, the 184 Neve Ford, the 87 that's Luca Upshaw, the 3N Olivia Pieper, the 5N Violet Hawes, the 93 Taylor Fuse. Good luck, ladies. Good start out of Pyatt, out of lane number 1. I tell you what, the young lady, that might have been Upshaw maybe, out of about lane number 5. Got off to a cracker as well, starting to wind up also. I see Olivia Pieper. She's looking to be in about 3rd wheel as we lose 1, maybe 2 over that triple into turn number 1. Here we go now. We pick up our races as they come up through the 2nd straight. One rider looking for an inside run up through there. That's going to be Upshaw, but the 5A still the rider in front. Piet in the 1. Upshaw's in the 2. Back in the 3. It was a little A-plater, I think it might have been, of Pieper holding down 3rd wheel there. Olivia Pieper, the 3N on the plate. They start to open up some real estate now. I think there might have been a change of the guard there. Still Upshaw. Upshaw now, she's back in the 2 spot there. So Nico Piet, she's going to get it done. Upshaw's going to have to settle for the 2. Olivia Pieper, the 3.
Another Moto 4 on the gate, our 10 girls. We've got Genevieve James, Sammy McCulloch, Harper Matthews, Olive Birch, Melinda Collis, Audrey Joyce, Layla Kelly and Chloe Ebsery. Good luck, riders. Gate goes away. Talk about a stacked gate. All but 2 with a letter on their plate. Charging down the first straight there. It looks like a great little start by Olive Birch. Miss Hollywood pumping it through the first turn there. We've got Melinda Collis, Harper Matthews, Sammy McCulloch there or thereabout. Genevieve James, she's in the middle of the pack there as they charge down this 2nd straight. That's Olive Birch leading the charge. Tucked in there behind her is Harper Matthews. Then we go back. We're picking up young Layla Kelly there in the 3 spot. And then we've got that is Miss Genevieve James there, I think, in the 4 as they push their way through. Doing a great job in this one is Chloe, but as they charge for home, she's turned, she's looked, she can see the white stripe all the way, elbows out. Olive Birch, she's a champion, taking the win for this one. In the 2 spot will be Harper Matthews, followed by Layla Kelly in the 3.
Rightio, thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder. Isn't that a mouthful? Rightio, 11 girls final up on the gate in order of qualification. You got your 3A, Sylvie Dewey, the 1Q, Marley Dixon, the national number 1 New Zealand rider, Georgia Poe Edwards, the 7A, Lottie McDougall, the 480 Ida Ferguson, the 100. That's going to be Gwyneth Satricom, the 18 Maya Holder, the 1N Paige Pieper. Good luck, ladies. Oh, good start out of lane number 1. Sylvie Dewey. McDougall's going to go with him. Here comes Dixon coming across from about lane number 3. She's going to settle into about P2 as she goes in and out of the first turn, but it's all going to be Sylvie Dewey doing it nicely. She's out of the Bunbury Club. Dixon out of Ashmore into at the moment. Where's the NZ machine coming in for the 3 now? That's Georgia Poe Edwards. Around turn number 2 we go. McDougall's in that 4 spot. We'll go back to Holder in the 5. Here we go down through the 3rd straight. Not much happening at the moment. Still Dewey doing it nicely. Got to be up 5 lengths back to Dixon. Dixon got a little bit of heat there from Georgia Poe Edwards, but can she hang on to that 2 spot as they head on down the line now? Sylvie Dewey, she's going to get the job done. Dixon will hang on for that 2 from a fast finishing Poe Edwards 3.
12 goals final on the gate, thanks to Southlake BMX, Isla Spry, Sierra Gibson, Lily Webster, Sophie Myers, Alani Schwartz, Sienna Downey, Shayla Davey and Scarlett Wilson. Good luck, ladies. our 12-girl final. Charging down that 5-metre start hill. It looks like Isla Spry and Sierra Gibson. They've got a cracker of a start there, really pushing down into the end of that first straight. Oh, we can throw a blanket over them as they come in and out of the first turn now. They're shopping to see who can get that whole shot, bringing it back at us. Down this second straight now is going to be Sierra Gibson. She's got the best of it, the lead in and out of this second turn with Isla Spry in behind her and Lily Webster holding out that 3 spot as they charge down the third straight now. This is where they've got to put the skill into action, and it's going to be Isla Spry. She's pushing all the heat over the back of Sierra's wheel, all the way down the fine to the white stripe. It's going to be Gibson over Spry and Webster for the 3.
Rightio, we got some 13 girls finalists up on the gate thanks to Fast in order of qualification. Your 1A Miller Wrench. The 31, that's Chloe Pieper. Your world number 4, that's going to be Maggie McDougall. The 7A, Kaylee McKee. The 13 bike, that's Charlie McCulley. The 435, Gia Rappencheck. The 154, Penny Simmons. The 913, Shiloh Finch. Good luck, riders. Oh, good even start. Lanes 1 to 4 got off the flyers there. Who's going to get the best of it though? We got Wrench maybe leading us down straight number 1. She got the snap according to Hill Times, and she's going to lead us in and out of turn number 1. Wrench flying down here at the moment. Back in the 2 spot there we got Pieper. So Wrench, Pieper, 1, 2. There's Charlie McCulley. She's in that 3 spot there. We got McDougall in the 4. McDougall coming down the outside now on McCulley. They're in and out of the final turn. Still going to be Wrench in charge. Still going to be Pieper holding down that 2. McCulley, McDougall. McDougall throws everything at McCulley. McCulley throws everything at Pieper, but Wrench is going to get it done. Pieper, McCulley, and McDougall would be your 2, 3 and 4.
Thanks to Dippin' Dots, we've got our 14 girls final on the gate. Dusty Schroeder, Indiana Mitchell, Sierra Simpson, Indy McMullen, Sarah Keege, Bailey Edgerton, Zoe Jane Hanley, and Ali Preston. Good luck, ladies. Snout gates away. It's a pretty even start all the way to the bottom of the hill. They start to spread out and make some moves down that first turn. That's starting with Dusty Schroeder as she pops herself in and out of that first turn there. Going with her, I think that might be Sierra Simpson with Indiana Mitchell as they work their way down in and out of this second straight now. But leading the charge is Dusty Schroeder. And then we go back. We've got young Indiana Mitchell there and Indy McMullen. She's in that 3 spot as they work their way around. Sierra Simpson holding out the 4th wheel as they push through that 3rd straight there. All the skill, Dusty Schroeder, all the speed. She's got the strength and she takes it to the finish line. Dusty will take the win. We've got to change the guard. Pushing for the line in second place will be Indy McMullen, and Mitchell takes the 3.
Rightio, Tempo BMX. We've got a 15 girls final up on the gate. We've got Sophie Penny, Luca Penny, Penny Allen, Mackenzie Butterfield, Madison McCulloch, Macy Fletcher, Lainey Grossman, and Sophia Urquhart. Rightio, great start there. Nice even start there, Ryder out of lane number 1. They might have got the best of it. She's going to lead us down first straight. That is Sophie Penny. Here we go now down the first straight. We're in and out of turn number 1. Sophie Penny leads the charge there. Penny Allen, it might be in that 2 spot. No, it looks like we got Butterfield. She's in the 2 spot now. Penny Allen in the 3 in the crit. No, here we go. We got Luca Penny slips into that 3 spot now. It's a Penny-a-thon down through the 3rd straight, but still going to be with Sophie Penny in and out of final turn. Sophie Penny, Butterfield, Penny Allen, Luca Penny. That's how they run. That's a big mouthful for me, but I'm getting it out at the moment. Down the line we go. Sophie Penny, she's going to get it done. Back in there for 2. We're going to go with Butterfield, Penny Allen 3, Luca Penny 4.
15 girls final on the gate. No, 16 girls. Moto 4 on the gate. Molly Williamson, Tilly Guy, Eleanor Heyman, Zoe Weatherhead, and Elsie Hogg.
Yeah. Okay. We could try it.
I don't know. It might be a bit obscure.
Yeah, you've got got a few frames, but take a peek on the next one. Yeah. Just curious.
Thanks to Catalyst, we've got our 4 riders charging down the start hill there. Out of gate 7, that was Zoe Weatherhead, had a cracker. She's got Molly Williamson going with her down the first straight. Eleanor Hayman's tucked herself in there with Elsie Hogg as they slip into a straight line, and down the second straight now it is going to be Zoe Weatherhead leading the charge, Williamson following her around, and then we've got Eleanor Hayman tucked herself in there for the 3 spot. Elsie Hogg holding on tight in P4 as they go down into the last turn now, doing it all day. She's been doing a great job, Zoe Weatherhead. She reaches out and takes the win just in front of Molly Williamson.
Chase Bicycles Australia put our 17 to 24 women finalists on the 5 metre hill in Macarthur. The 727 Stella Begg, the 215, that's Erica Goodwin, the 317 Claire Kyle, the 539 Mackenzie Copeland, the 324X, that's going to be Zalia Monkley, the 519 Emma Kelly, the 10, that's Talia Robertson, the 96 Lauren Winter.
You guys get the audio feed from the mic. Yeah. Sounds really good.
Oh, good start out of Begg in the Cunna's World Colours down the first straight we go. She's lighting up the first straight here at the Macarthur BMX Club. Goodwin's going to go with her there. She might sit in about third wheel as they round turn number 1. They come back towards us now. It's Begg doing it nicely at the moment. That might be Claire Kyle in the 2 spot. No, it's going to be the 96 of Winter. So Winter's in the 2. Back in there for 3. We got Goodwin now as they round turn number 2. The 4 is going to be Robertson there. That's Turbo Talia. In and out of the final turn we go. It's still with Begg. Begg's a race leader. Winner's not going to get near her. Begg too strong. Begg down the line. Begg winner. That'll be a 1-2. Your 3 is going to be Goodwin. And back in the 4, that's going to be Copeland.
Macarthur Mayhem bring us the 35 to 39 women final on the gate. Hayley Wolfenden, Brooke Goff, Stacey Johns, Courtney Whitby, Catherine Cohen, Kirsten McBride, Monica Henry, and Heather Mumford. Good luck, ladies. How great is that? A 35 to 39 women final, and they have snapped the gate and charged down the straight. And as she's been doing all weekend, Hayley Wolfenden from Bathurst, she has smoked the pack in and out of the first turn already. Going there with her in the 2 spot, that's Brooke Goff in the Stay Strong gear. She's clearing out and holding on strong just in front of Courtney Whitby there. But it's Wolfenden. She takes it into the second turn. Goff and Whitby. That's going to be a great little battle there for you 2 and 3 as rounding out the 4th spot, Stacey Johns. They're charging out and clearing out down that 3rd straight now. We've got a little bit of move happened back in 4th and 5th position. All the interest is in 2 and 3. Hayley Wolfenden, she's cleared out. She'll take the win. Brooke Goff, she holds on for the 2. Courtney Whitby for the 3.
All right, yeah, great sponsor. Go Bikes once again looking after a class here at the 4th round of the National Series. We got 8 to 10 cruiser boys up on the gate. We got Jack Tiller, Mac Hanley, Lewis Anderson, Arlo MacArthur, Ace Cohen, Jackson Hope, Aidan Resigan, and Axel Hunter. Good luck, riders. Righty, yeah, good start out of the wide lane there, but I tell you what, the rider with the 4WA on the back of his jersey, he got off to a cracker, probably not his plate number though, as he goes in and out of turn number 1. That could be Axel Hunter as they come back towards us now, doing it nicely on those big wheels, the 24-inch wheels, down through the rhythm straight here, straight number 2. It's going to be the 7 bike there, 7A is it? The 7A doing it nicely. So that's going to be Mac Hanley. Hanley's the one to beat at the moment. He's got a little bit of company tucked in behind him there in the 2 spot. That's Tiller in the 2, but it's all Hanley at the moment. Still Tiller. Tiller's all over him like a cheap suit. They're down the last straight. Here comes Tiller. Tiller on the outside. He's going to be tight, but I tell you what, Hanley hung on to it. Tiller second in a close one.
11 to 12 cruiser boys on the gate. The final, Memphis Blake, Darcy Winch, Knox Birch, Riley Jasinski, Jack Handcroft, Harrison Cullen, Josh Scarf, and Caden Butterfield. Good luck, riders. The gate drops down on an 11 to 12 cruiser final thanks to Clarence Valley BMX Club, and it's a great start there by Darcy Winch, and it looks like Memphis Blake on the 248. He's going there with him and going to follow him out of that first turn there. They're hitting up the second straight. We've got Birch and Jasinski in the mix in the middle as they come side by side now, elbow to elbow, banging wheels in and out of the second turn. Blake makes a move and he makes it stick. He brings it down the third straight now, and it looks like Memphis Blake is leading the charge. He's got Darcy Winch and Handcroft making a move there as they race down all the way to the white stripe. Picking up the win will be Memphis Blake. In there for the 2 is Darcy Winch, and Jack Handcroft gets the 3.
All right, the Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Clubs bringing out Cruiser 13-14 boys final up on the gate in order of qualification. The 19 biker Jensen Blake. The 35, KS O'Connor. The 777, that's Dean Malahoff. The 321, the local lad Brady Wilmot. The 185, Blake 10 of the 100 bike, Noah Joyce. The 17X, that is Carter Dorman. And the 238 of Jarrah Benning. Good luck, riders. Gates down. Who's going to get the best of this one? I'll tell you what, pretty even across the board as they go down this first straight. Getting the best of the hill, though, that was going to be KS O'Connor. In and out of turn number 1 we go. A couple of riders doing a little bit of shopping. Oh, it's up for grabs. Anyone's up for grabs. The lead into turn number 2. Here we go now. It's going to be Benning sitting in that 2 spot. So it's the 35 and the 238. O'Connor, Benning, they are your 1-2 at the moment. Wilmot there in the radio raceline colours. He's shopping for the 3 now. He's in the 3, shopping for the 2. Tries a high-low now, in and out of final turn. We have one drop it like a hot pie in the final turn, but down the line we go. It's very tight. You can throw a blanket over, but O'Connor over Benning and Wilmot. You're 1, 2, 3.
15-16 cruiser final on the gate. Nick Minogue, Corey Foster, Lachlan Wallace, Maverick Lister, Eli Morrison, Eli Smith, Jack Bergman, and Cooper Boland. Suarez bring us to the 15-16 Cruiser Boy final, and what a cracker of a start there. Charging down the hill, it's Mav Lister. He's got the best of it as Corey Foster goes past him. Oh, they're side by side. We can't pick it up. I think Lister came back at him all the way down that second straight now. Oh, they're picking up the speed and charging on strong. That is Bergman leading the charge now as they work their way through there. Jack Bergman just picked up the pace as they work their way around. It is going to be Bergman all the way around. We've got Lister in the mix as well. Nick Minogue up the top end as they head down over the white stripe. Picking up the win will be Nick Minogue, Eli Smith, Corey Foster.
All right, yeah, 17-24 Cruiser men. We got their final up on the gate thanks to the Penrith BMX Club. In order of qualification, we got the 117 bike. That's Jacob Craig. The 10, Byron Rush. Your 7A, Jack Fraser. Your 13 next, that's Oliver Beams. The 147, Jace Robinson. The 103, that is Clayton Keege. The 13 bike got to be Darcy Townsend. And the 50 bike, that's Lewis Gauchi. Good luck, riders. Oh, big wheelie down the hill for Craig. It might have cost him half a bike length as they head down the first straight there. It looks like it's going to be The other rider there, that might be Rush that got off to the best of the starts there. Big wheelie by Craig. He's gone back to about fifth wheel now. Here we go. It's going to be Byron Rush. Rush is the rider in charge. The 7A and the 113 going 2-3. Fraser's the 2. The 3's going to be, I think it might have been Beams as they go down through the third straight now. Craig's still in about that 5 spot. They swing around the final turn. They come back towards us now, but it's all Rush. Rush, here comes Fraser on the outside. I think he might have got there. Let's check it and confirm it. Jack Fraser, Rush, Beams, Robinson. You're 1, 2, 3, 4.
Great racing there. We move back up to the hill. Thanks to On The Run Cafe, our 35 to 39 cruiser man on the gate in order of qualification. Bailey Stewart, Ivan Pemmer, Cameron Jones, Bryce McGibbon, Bo Ralston, Stephen Reed, Sam Scurry, and Marius Kozlauskas. Snap goes the gate. What a great start out of gate 7 then. Out of the inside gate, out of gate 1, that's Bailey Stewart. As they work their way through, he's been racing a very long time. He's a master of the craft as he works his way in and out of that first turn there. Picking positions and pushing, banging bars down this second turn. That's the 175 and the 5 there. That is young Bo Ralston really pushing through. He's got a great challenge there with Ivan Pemmer. What happens in this last turn now? Ralston, he's got the best of it. Pemmer comes back at him. They're fighting on strong all the way to the white stripe now. Ralston, he gets there just in front of Ivan Pemmer, and Stewart picks up the 3.
Rightio, thanks to Dipping Dots. They're out the back. Make sure you reward your riders today with a bucket of Dipping Dots. Rightio, you go 40-44, Cruiser Men Final. They're up on the gate, 96, Roger Hasty. Got your 12 bike, Luke Pretlove. The 135, Scott Murphy. The 211, John O'Baldock. The 7E machine, going to be Gareth Harris. We've got the 74 bike, that's Mitchell O'Connor. We've got Michael Gronbeck on the 363 machine. And Wade Hinchcliffe, here's the 4Q. Rightio, great snap out of the gate there. They're off and flying. Pretlove, he's sitting in about second wheel on the outside as they go towards turn number 1. The best of the hill there was Hasty. Hasty, Pretlove, here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Up through the second straight. Hasty, Pretlove, there you 1-2 at the moment. Hasty on the inside, Pretlove on the outside on the 12 bike. The 7E machine. As Murphy goes down, the 7E machine moves into the 3. That's going to be Harris. Ladies and gentlemen, bang your hands together for Scott Murphy's. He's back up to his feet. Pretlove, oh, he has a little dig, but Hasty holds tight. Hasty's going to get the job done. Pretlove's going to take the 2. The 3's going to be Harris. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Murphy. He snapped the bars. He's going to try and finish off with the bits and pieces of his bike he has left. Let's hear it for him, ladies and gentlemen.
As Scott Murphy walks it off, our New Zealand rider, give him a round of applause, folks. He's got a little bit of repairs to do to his bike as he heads off. He's been racing well all weekend. We'll move back up to the start hill. Thanks to Maitland BMX Club, we've got our 45 to 49 men cruiser final on the gate. Shane Whitby, Jamie Chambers, James Gibbons, Dominic Okadusko, Matt Noble, Dan Gibson, Michael Bennett, and Mark Fuge. Good luck, riders. Gates away, they charge down the bottom of that 5 metre hill. Up on the inside in the pink jersey, that's Shane Whitby leading the charge, heading into the first turn there. He's got the 2 F&F riders tucked in there behind him. Correct myself, that's going to be 3 coming at us down the second straight now. Shane Whitby's leading the charge as they head into the second turn. That's Jamie Chambers in there for the 2 spot. And then we're going to pick up Fuge in there for the 4, but that is going to be, might be Maddie Noble there in there for the 3 as they work their way around, picking up the pieces, bringing it back down through the final straight now. Shane Whitby doing it all day, mate. Takes the win with Chambers for the 2 and Mark Fuge for the 3.
Rightio. Once again, we got our 50 to 54 Cruisermen final up on the gate. Thanks to Macarthur Mayhem. 2nd and 1st of August. Lock the dates in. Matty Yates, William Phillips, Thomas Gilfetta, Sean Smith, Stephen Dale, Sean Hooper, David Bennett and Daniel Booby. Good luck, riders. Gate is down. Who's going to get the best of the starts? Yates, that's who. No, Gilfitter. He got onto a cracker there, but it might have been Yates that snuck in the 1 spot now as they go around turn number 1. Here we go up through to second straight. Got to be Yates, I think it is. The 369 on the plate doing it nicely. In the 2 is going to be Gilfetta. Then we'll go back there. 198 looking for a little bit of room. In the 3 spot going to be Phillips. We've got Stephen Dale in the 4. They're down through to third straight. The rider there with the 70 on the back of the jersey. I don't know who that is. He's trying to get in that 5 spot, but it's all Matty Yates. Matty Yates is going to take it all the way down the line. He'll get the win there. Oh, grabbing the 2 will be Phillips over Gilfetta and Dale 4.
On the gate, we got our 55 to 59 Cruisermen final, thanks to Appen Bakery, Steve Hewitt, Jeff Williams, Simon Belfield, Peter Jeffrey Mule, Jason West, Brian Dunn, and Nino Vaccarella and Craig Delforce. Gates away, they charge down to the bottom of the hill there, getting the best of the start. It's going to be Steve Hewitt with PG Mule following him through there as they head in and out of that first turn. They're shopping for positions and moving around as they come around there. Looks like it's going to be Jeff Williams holding out the 2 spot as Steve Hewitt brings it into the second turn. Then we go back to Williams, and then we're picking up our 3rd rider of Peter as they work their way around now. Down the 3rd straight, it's all with Steve Hewitt really leading the charge now, dragging them around with him as he turns for home, heads around the final berm, navigates the final straight. Steve Hewitt, he'll take the win. In there for the 2 will be Jeffrey Williams and Peter Knoll for the 3.
Rightio, here we go with our 11-12 Cruiser Girls final. Thanks to your scroll, mate. We got the 350 bike, Sierra Gibson, the 26, Lily Webster, the 1 and the New South Wales plate holder, Olive Birch, the 116, that's Alani Swartz, the 444, Scarlett Wilson, the 28, Paige Pieper, the 5A, got to be Harper Matthews, and the Queensland number 4, Poppy Hinchcliffe. Good luck, riders. Right, yeah, good even start there, but getting to the bottom hill first, got to be Gibson, gets off to a fly. Webster's going to go with her, though, as they go towards turn number 1, but it's all Gibson out of the Canberra club. She's going to lead us in and out of turn number 1. The 2's going to be Webster. Here we go now. Where's Birch in the Ace Race colours? She's looked to be sitting in about 3rd wheel now as they come up through the second straight. Schwartz, she's back in about the 4, 5, 6 at the moment. In and out of final, in and out of turn number 2 we go. Still going to be with Gibson, the race leader. Birch starts to put the heat on Webster as they go through to 3rd straight. Still Gibson in charge. She's in and out of the final turn we go. Webster still in the 2. Birch knocking on the back wheel there of Webster, but I tell you what, Gibson's going to get the job done. Nothing's going to change between Webster and Birch. They'll be your 2 and 3.
The Australian Weighing Company bring us the 13 to 14 Cruiser Girls. This is Moto 4, Maggie McDougall, Penny Simmons, Ruby Soak, Chloe Pieper and Lexi Lewis. Good luck, ladies. Snap gates away as they charge down the hill, and it's Maggie McDougall up on the inside. Got a cracker of a start. Going there with her up on the outside in that MV gear is Chloe Pieper. We've got Ruby Soak pushing through with Penny Simmons and Lexi Lewis in the crankhouse gear as they work their way down the second straight now. Maggie McDougall all up front. You can't miss her, all in pink. Pieper going with her in the 2 spot. In that 3 is Penny Simmons as they turn around the second straight now. In the 4 is Lexi Lewis as they work their way through, pushing down that 3rd straight, looking for a great line, dialing it in, turning for home. The white line's in sight, and Maggie McDougall crosses it first. Pieper jumps over and takes the 2. In there for the 3 will be Penny Simmons.
Geez, I tell you what, if you're not trackside yet, you want to start making your way. You've got a super class finals coming up very, very shortly. Rightio, up on the hill, 17 to 24 women cruiser final, thanks to Darko. We got the 519, that's Emma Kelly. The 317, Claire Kyle. The 24 bike, that is Brianna Robinson. The 10 machine, Turbo, Talia Robertson. The 100 bike, Olivia Boland. The 36, that's Mackenzie Crocker. The 324, Zalia Monkley. And the 333 bike, Scarlett Arthur Cinderbury. Good luck, ladies. Gate is down, 17 to 24 women final. I reckon it might have been one of the Robinson ladies get off to the best of the starts there. No, it was Boland and Brianna. There you 1-2 into turn number 1. Robinson, those sneaks in there now. Here we go, back up the second straight. It's Robinson out front. Robinson in the 2 at the moment. So we got Brianna and Talia. Oh, they banging bars. No love lost in this family as they're into straight number 3 now. It's still the 24 biker Brianna out in front. Turbo Talia starts to wind up now. In and out of final turn we go. Monkley still holding on to that 3 spot. Here goes the 10 bike there. Turbo Talia. She'll get it done. Brianna will take the 2. The 3's going to be Monkley. I'll hate to be that car ride back up to Grafton. Rightio, if you're not banging your left and right hand together, you should be now. Put your hands together for Claire, Kyle. Certainly not the way we want to see her leave the track. Rightio, one more time for Claire, Kyle.
Okay, we're heading back up to the start hill. We have our 40 to 44 cruiser women on the gate. Kate Elliott, Courtney Whitby, Bailey Wright, Catherine Cohen, Kirsten McBride, Carla Meddy, Kathy Ranger, and Heather Mumford. Good luck, ladies. Gate drops down. Let's get behind our riders and cheer them as they navigate around this track here at Macarthur for their final, our 40 to 44 cruiser women. It's Kate Elliott. She's popped her nose out in front as she charges in and out of that first turn there. She's got Bailey Wright and Courtney Whitby going with her as they head in and out of the first turn. They're charging down the second straight now and Elliott's cleared out. It looks like Bailey Wright and Courtney Whitby. That's where the battle's going to be, with Catherine Cohen sitting in there for fourth wheel. Carla Meddy chasing her down. Here's the battle side by side, elbow to elbow. It's Wright, Whitby, Elliott. She's getting the charge now. Elliott's still got the lead, but they're charging at her from behind in the name of Wright. Here she comes, Bailey Wright. She's putting down the big ones. Elliott holds on. Elliott holds on with Bailey Wright for the 2 and Courtney Whitby for the 3.
Rightio, up on the gate. We've got moto number 4 for your 50 to 54 cruiser women. Lulai Adiamo, Alyssa Eyre, Belinda O'Grady, Sandy Cameron, Letitia Weatherhead, and Fiona Langfeld. Good luck, ladies. Rightio, gate is down. I'm pretty sure Weatherhead might be on top in points at the moment, but Adiamo might say something about that. No, here we go. Weatherhead starts to wind up into turn number 1, the FD2 colours. That is Letitia Weatherhead. She's going to lead us up straight number 2. Adiamo in the 2. Sandy Cameron out of the Penrith Club. She's in the 3 now as they go into turn number 2. Then we go back to Alyssa Eyre. We got your 183 bike in there, the 193. That is O'Grady, but they're up through the third straight now still. Weatherhead out in front doing it nicely. Pretty sure she's your national champ in this age category, and she is. She's got a national champ sleeve on there, so Weatherhead's going to get it done. Adiamo will take the 2. Cameron is going to take the 3 with Eyre and O'Grady the 4 and 5.
Let's cast our eyes to the start hill as we introduce the first of our first Superclass, 4 Superclass categories. Junior Superclass women on the gate. Dusty Schroeder, Sophie Penny, Georgia Kelson, Zaylee King, Luca Penny, Zoe Weatherhead, Molly Williamson, and Eleanor Heyman. Good luck, ladies. Gate goes down in the junior superclass women race to the bottom of the hill. It was a close start as we lose one on the first straight up on the inside there as they charge down into the first straight. The fastest hill time there was Zaylee King, but Georgia Kelson, she pops herself out in front now. She's leading the charge down the second straight. It's all Kelson going there with her in the 2 spots, Zaylee King. And then we're picking up our third rider as they charge for home. Kelson's making a move down the third straight now. She's got all the power and all the speed in and out of the last turn. Zaylee King's all over her back wheel, but it's Kelson. Kelson's charging home. They're coming at her left and right. A fast finishing Georgia Kelson for the 2. Sophie Penny for the Georgia Kelson for the win. Sophie Penny, Zaylee King. Put your hands together for Dusty Schroeder. She has been on point all weekend. Well done, Dusty.
Righty, as Dusty finishes off, we'll go back up to the 5 metre hill. We got your junior superclass men. Final, the 101 bike, that's going to be Eli Schroeder. The 18, Leonardo Prandy. The 179, Jaden Salisbury. The 24 bike, Isaac Baez. The 122, Jed Lillycrap. The world number 8, Mason Thorne. The 77, Harry Rowlands. And the New Zealand national number 1, Rico Ryan. Good luck, riders. Oh, gate is down. Good start out of Prandy. Here we go. Baez starts to wind up. We lose Rowlands and another rider there in Thorne from the outside lanes in and out of turn number 1 we go. They come back towards us now. Got to be Prandy out front. Prandy's going to be a race leader. Going to be Lillycrap in the 2 spot there. The 24 Baez comes through. Schroeder still in the 2 spot. Baez pushes him up high. Prandy under pressure now. Lillycrap, what's he going to set up in and out of the final turn? Here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Down the last straight, going to be Lillycrap to the line. Lillycrap's going to get it done. Prandy gets the 2, the 3 Baez, the 4 Salisbury will go back to the 101. That is Schroeder. The 5. Get your left and right and bang them together for Mason Thorne and Harry Rowlands.
Let's help them all the way around the track, folks, as we warm up the 8 metre hill. Get ready for our superclass riders. Harry and Mason leave the track. Get your cheering ready. Get your clapping ready. We want to hear some noise. We've been a bit quiet this weekend. Well done, Harry. Well done, Mason. We're moving up top to the 8 metre hill. Superclass women final on the gate. Superclass women Moto 4 on the gate. Kayani Young. Isla Bassa. Sienna Powell, Tilly Guy, Brooke Penny, Mina Banks, and Celeste Barr. Good luck, riders. Gates away, they charge down the bottom of the 8-metre hill for Moto 4 now, and hitting the jump first is Sienna Powell as they charge down that first straight there. Alabassa tucks herself into P3, working their way around that first turn there. Sienna Powell, the 66 machine, she's bringing it down in their second turn now. Brooke Penny's tucked herself in there for the 2. Then we go back to Alabassa, and sitting in there for the 4th spot's Mina Banks. Bassa making a move down the 3rd straight now. She's a hometown girl, wants to make a move and make the top 3. Sienna Powell bringing her all the way down the final straight now. Powell takes the win. Penny throws to the line. Brooke Penny for the 2. Alabassa for the 3.
Rightio, it's time to wrap up round number 4, National Series here at Macarthur. With the super class men, we got the final up on the 8-metre hill. The 17 bike's going to be Oliver Moran. The 43, Aston Whippich Coles. The 307, Zach Stopper. The 69 bike, Hayden Fletcher. The 917, Andrew Hughes. The 77 bike out of Macarthur, Jai Ferner. The 196, that's Cameron Gatt. And the 75 bike of Slam and Sam O'Grady. Good luck, riders. Gate is down. It's going to be Moran leading him at the bottom of the hill. He's got the series plate lead on top there. Here we go. Here, well, Whippich Coles looks for a way into that 2 spot, but Fletcher, he might be in there now, up through the inside, through the second straight. It is going to be Moran. Fletcher's in the 2. Here comes Hughes on the inside. Has a little look. Pushes up AWC high, but it's all going to be Oliver Moran in and out of final turn. Moran, Fletcher, there you 1-2, AWC. Here comes a young gun, Cameron Gadd. He's going to hang on for the 4, but ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Oliver Moran, getting it done. Got the green plate, hangs on to it. That's it from us here at Macarthur, round number 4, the final round of the AusCycling National Series. That's it for national racing here in Australia this year. If you're lucky enough, you'll be up at the World Championships. If you're qualified, we wish you the very best of luck. We'll love to see you up there. On behalf of myself, Mel, Joe, Paigey, who else did we have up here? Of course, we had Johnny McDougall. We thank you all very, very much for having us call racing up here for you guys today. And however you travel, please do it safely, whether it's by plane, car, bus, train. We'll see you again. Mel, thank you.
Thanks, Pete. Again, big thank you to everyone. And, of course, our young gun, Ryan Kubish, on the mic this week. And big thank you to AusCycling. And a big thank you and congratulations to Macarthur BMX for holding an incredible event for round 4 of our national round. Okay, just in information about the National Series Award. If you would like to take that with you before you leave today, please wait around about 15 to 20 minutes. They will be available at the registration presentation area around 20 minutes time. So if you would like to take your award with you for the series round, please meet the AusCycling team over at the registration tent. Again, don't stop for takeaway on the way home. Go over and head up the canteen, grab your food on the way out, and make sure you thank a Macarthur member before you leave today. They've done an incredible event. Matt Thorne and his team have done great. And also, just an important announcement. There was a person that went to the canteen this morning, a male that went to the canteen this morning looking for a set of rollers. They have now been handed in. So if you're looking for your rollers, there has been a set handed into the canteen. Thanks again, everyone. Mel Page out.